Okay, so I'm 2 minutes early, and I'm so sorry about that. But I'm gonna give a 2 minutes intermission before I, well, continue what I have to say. And if you guys want to come in, the link is right in the live chat. I'm gonna post it in. There we go. And yeah, so just talk it, whatever you're gonna do, and I'll be back in two. Alrighty, so it's 2 minutes past that quickly, and I think we're about to begin. So the link is here if you guys want to show up and pop in and hop in to say something. Sorry if I sound a little bit out of it. Had a long day today, so I'm just trying to recatch my energy. And I did a previous interview with the awesome speaker, so check him out. I will post a live video of it, like a share video of the actual interview towards the end. So if you guys want to check it out, support him, support Matthew. Roar 1200 is awesome, and support his endeavors. Welcome Elo94. How's it going? There he is.
I'm good.
That's the guy who did the interview. So I did an interview with him, and it was a pretty good interview. The questions were solid, they were on point, and they were straight to the message at hand. And that's how you're supposed to do an interview. So I appreciate it. Hey, Leon, I got some words for you, buddy. But it's just something that kind of threw me off guard. So I just wanted to get that out the way. What up, Mason? What's going on? Hey, girl. Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, Hiroshimaru, you can do you. That's fine. You have your show you're doing, and that's okay. But you're not. It's not your fault. But whatever that you feel like it's not your responsibility, you don't have to take part of it. But I'm just going to state my piece of what happened in the previous stream before this one I'm doing. And yeah, let everyone else know. So what happened was that originally I wanted Dark Master and Hiroshimaru to settle out their differences when it comes to their political ideologies. But what happened is that how the stream was going, it progressed naturally and it was going on a good note. Everyone was in their chill mode, no sort of beef or animosity or whatever. And then what happened was that Charlie came in, him and Charlie. He went to tell the story of what happened with Jordan. That Jordan, oh yeah, the link is right here. So if you can just copy, paste it, and.
What are you
And
guys talking about?
okay, so the stream was supposed to be for Hiroshimaru and Dark Master to settle out their differences originally. And then what happened was
Um,
that it went to a slight turn for the worse when him and Charlie came in and told me the situation, what happened with Jordan, J-Man's legit. And basically, Jordan he just came out and say, hey, guess what? I don't support Pride Month. And, I really don't like the LGBTQ people, and I believe there's a gay agenda and what have you. So that's what he said, and that's what happened. So that's what happened in the stream itself. And
that sucks.
yeah, yeah. So it got worse from there because then everyone, all of Jordan's old friends came and basically ragdolled him. I mean, I just wanted to know why he did that. But everyone was just getting at Jordan. And then Dark Horse came in and basically interfere with the stream and was basically yelling at him and yelling at me. Sorry, yelling at Charlie and everyone else, and he was defending Jordan and trying to look after his views. And I just said he just used Jordan as a catalyst so he can project his own emotions or what have you.
Oh.
So that's what happened. It was crazy. It was completely chaos. And, I was trying to do my best to try to maintain closure within the stream itself. And I think I did the best I could, but it just got pretty ugly from there.
Oh, that sucks. Is anyone else joining the stream?
Well, I think Scorpion Death Drop wanted to come in, and I think more people wanted to show up as well.
Oh.
By the way, ZZ bitch.
By the way,
Hello,
Tangalo.
Dragon.
Hi, Ela.
Hey, Dragon.
Leon, like seriously.
Yo.
So, Leon, what's with this whole thing with Dallas and what have you?
Okay, so I caught wind of some stream, so I'll pretty much explain what happened. So I got a notification that he was live, but I had no idea that he was talking about you. So I'm not sure if you saw the live chat, and I asked him a specific question, and I pretty much said in the matter who told you this information, such and such. So if people did take that context the wrong way, I can see why. I was more asking who told you and where'd you get that information from? That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, but it showed that it was just mainly a disagreement of me being not a great debater.
Yeah, and I even said in the chat, I didn't watch the whole thing, but from what it sounded like it went from a chill stream to pretty much what happened after that.
Hey, where's Ela? Like seriously.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Anyways, ZTB, how you doing?
He said he'll be right back in the comments.
Anyways, how you doing, Leon? I haven't talked to you forever.
Not too bad.
What you promoting this time?
I'm not really promoting anything this time.
Ah, come on. You know I always like it when you always use platform to promote your work. But anyways, any plans?
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for ZTV to come back so I can pretty much explain what happened, because there was a stream made about a few days ago.
Yeah, I believe Dallas was the one who we'll wait.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to get back. Not a big deal.
Let me see all the comments. Who was here in the comment section? So I'll stick with comment. Hello, Eli. Hello, awesome speaker. Hello, Mason, Cherry, or Bowax, whoever. All right, since ZTV's not here, I'm gonna may as well do my little sideshow called The Dragon's Cave, where I do my stupid impressions of other people and made up scenarios that make no sense whatsoever. We like to be an audience. Hi, Ela again. All right, Ela, if you say so. Hold on, let me put on my mask. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a rant video on CTP because he tried to say that he's the best debater in the whole wide world. I don't agree with him. And CTP, you want to say that what you believe is right and what I believe is wrong. You are wrong. No offense, CT bitch. Because I had the facts on my side. You want what the facts is? I had the most high on my side, and he knows that I'm telling the truth. And what you doing, ZT bitch? All you going by is your stupid little feelings, your sensitive ass motherfucker, pansexual, dick eater, pussy muncher, steak eater. Like, sleep. You want to shit on the walls and fart in people's mouth and try and claim that that's normal. Tuh, tuh. That's an abomination. That's what you doing, ZT bitch. Because you don't understand what's going on about the world. And you try to turn all my friends against me? You're a bunch of stupid retard. And for Kevin Daddy, you try to say that I'm a fake. You're a fake yourself. And for Sunrise Gaming, shut the hell up, you racist motherfucker. Get on somewhere. No one wants to see you here. And for Vicoda, you're a retard. Like, seriously. And by the way, Heyman Charlie, you will try to mock me in your stream? Tuh, you're an idiot, Heyman Charlie. Like, seriously. Like all you guys think that is funny. No, it's not funny. You're always eating. Like, seriously. Like Cherry Boo. I don't know what you're doing, Cherry, but you're a idiot. Trying to side with the people. They don't know what you're talking about. All they do is stupid, dumb shit, or being all so sensitive about what's going on about the world. Oh, my feelings are hurt. Let's make a real video. Or when someone make a joke about LGBT. Oh, that's so sensitive. Like, seriously, y'all are a bunch of sensitive motherfucker. I'm grateful because in my old generation, you either suck it up or get your ass whooping. Because we don't follow that shit here. We don't go by what your feelings, you new generation Z's out there. You idiot. That's all you guys do. Always complain and bitch and not giving work about it. Tuh, you want rights? Yeah, I work for it. Not too bad. And for the people in the comment section who are laughing at me, you're the joke. Anyone's a joke is you. So shut the hell up. And even you too, Kevin Daddy. You can get on something. And Elop for you, Elop. I don't know why you talking about me. I don't know why you bringing up my name. But you're an idiot. Idiot. And watch what happens. And watch what happens. When the Most High returns, oh yeah, you ain't gonna survive his wrath because you be blown on the lake of fire. Yeah, and like seriously. And for Leon, Scorpion Deathdraw, even though he's here and not saying anything, wait for ZTV, I have to give a tough word. Okay, I'm back.
Thanks for improvising. Yeah, so that's what happened. This whole thing with Dallas replying to, I think it was Dark Horse. I got the notification from someone trying to let me know about what's going on and stuff. And, I was just trying to see the rebuttals and reply, which I really do appreciate. I appreciate the replies. I appreciate the statements being made, especially when they said that my voice sounds pretty queer. Well, I appreciate that because that's a compliment. I don't know if you know this, Dallas, but I'm pansexual, so then there's that. And, if you really want to know, you want to be curious about it, that's just what it is. So, yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Who's this Dallas person? I remember this person was the same guy who screamed at Jack Williams, but I didn't know, exactly who is this person and how did he become involved in it. So that's why I wanted to see what was going on in that live chat, Leon.
Yeah, so I pretty much asked him, where did you get the information from of whatever his title was, yada yada. That was what I was trying to get at in that little live chat there. And from the
yes, I am, Mila. Yeah, from the sounds of it, it sounds like that someone sent him your stream and it went in Jordan
trying to explain to him in the.
Sorry, I had to cough out a clout, a name.
Yeah, you're good. But anyway, I tried to explain him on the live chat. Not sure if Dallas read it or not, but what it sounds like is that the stream in question went from a chill stream to pretty much a drama stream.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
mean,
a-
it was simply just a debate for Hiroshimaru and Leon. I'm not Leon. For Hiroshimaru and Darkmaster to actually set out their political beliefs and try to work out an amends with it because they got pretty ugly on Arthur's stream. No pun intended. And it was just it was kind of chaotic. So I wanted to amend the situation at that, and then hopefully they can come to some sort of agreement with each other. But what really threw me off was when Charlie came in and talked about what Jordan did and what because his stream was sent by me in the BA server. Okay, well, Dakota, let me just say this. Let me just put this out there. First of all, I'm happy that you giving my stream exposure. I'm not mad at you or anything like that because regardless of the opinion is opposing, I don't mind.
unless he's talking about Dallas's stream.
Yeah, Dallas' stream. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Bye, Ela.
The more exposure, the better. But yeah, it's gonna get pretty messy if it stay a little bit longer. But if you like that messy kind of behavior, well, there's a stream for you.
Well, there's always sloppy seconds.
That's how I like it. But so that's that was the whole situation that was going on. The thing with Dark Horse was that I knew what Dark Horse was doing. He was using Jordan as a catalyst so he can exercise some sort of control over the stream and also input his own ideologies while he's trying to bash me, ragdog me, and try to insult everyone else. He even insulted Kevin by calling him fat and a whole bunch of other degrading names for no reason, all because Kevin had an opposing viewpoint towards his criticism. And this is the kind of immaturity that I was talking about, that kind of looking for that drama clout. I'm okay if you come to my streams and you just want to have a nice debate and you want to talk, and that's fine. But when you use this opportunity to bully, that's another story. And that's what I had a big problem with. The fact that these people who replied to me, first of all, Dallas could have messaged me if he wanted to talk and ask me what was going on. But I appreciate the fact.
To clarify, he doesn't have Discord. Just so we're clear on that.
Okay, but he could have messaged me. I'm on YouTube. He knows my YouTube account. He could have come in the comment section or something, and we could have talked. We could have had a discussion, and it could have been an engaging moment. Instead, it was just simply a rebuttal towards something. One, he had no idea what it was about. He just assumed. Two, he used the opportunity to make immature jabs at my voice, which I don't mind. I mean, it's been a while since people insulted it, so usually I get compliments. So that's kind of a strange turn for, I guess, the better, because I'm used to getting compliments. But the third one also, it's more exposure. So keep it coming. If he wants to come in and he wants to actually say something, then that would be cool. If anyone can share him this link, that will also be cool, because we can also have this discussion and talk about whatever issues he may have with the previous stream, and we can work things out, because that stream ended on a bad note.
Yeah, and I even said it in his live chat. I didn't even watch half of the stream because I was doing other stuff. But I'm still curious who told him that you're this great debater or whatever he taught it as. I don't know.
Well, he assumed because the title says the great debate. Debate is pun for baiting, baiting someone to share their point of views. It's like play on words. So I'm not the great debater. So I just say the great debate because it's involving Hiroshimaru and Darkmaster. That was supposed to be the original intent. But it turns out it got worse after that. So yeah. I mean, it would have ended off on a good note, but if it wasn't for the whole Jordan situation, it would have been fine. But unfortunately, that had to happen, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that whole little debacle because I'm cool with both sides. I'm both the Jordan and the Hangman Charlie side of things.
With me, it's not. I'm not really angry at Jordan. As I told him, I'm more disappointed because I expected better. But then again, I understand for your religious point of views, that's understandable. If you're not in all support, that's fine. Kevin is not in all support because of his Christianity viewpoints, and that's fine. But when you use the opportunity to literally degrade and bash another group, then it's more than just your religious beliefs or your political beliefs. Now you actually have your own agenda, and it's simply for the denigration of another group because you're just intolerant towards them. It's more than just a religious thing. Yeah, insecurities, intolerance, leading on to bigotry. And that's the disappointment that came from my perspective towards Jordan. Now, Dark Horse can disagree with me, Dallas can disagree with me, and that's fine. They're entitled to their opinion. Again, if they want to share it, the comment section is here, the live feed is here, the live chat is here, the link is there. If they want to say what they have to say, they can always say it to me. I'm always here for open ears and open arms to actually settle things and work things out. So,
Yeah.
at least I don't call myself Chaos anymore. Well, I'm used to the Ascension now. Jordan blocked me. Yeah, he removed me as a friend on Twitter, Facebook, and I think YouTube. He unsubscribed to me, so it's all Gucci. I mean, I'm not the one doing the damage. He is. So.
To be honest, it sounds like a sore loser mentality, if you ask me.
I mean, you said it. I mean, to me, I just think he just want to distance himself from all the people that he caused problems with, just so that he can get his mind right and teach to his own. If that's what he wants to do, if he wants to benefit himself that way, that's fine. That's perfect. I'm perfectly okay with people just abandoning other people for their own mental health. And if that's what he needs to bring out his positive mind, or if he needs some time away from everyone else, then so be it. Let him depart again and try to find himself again. I don't know how many times he has to find himself, but he has found himself plenty of times. And it led nowhere, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it. I just wanted to touch on what happened yesterday. If they are welcome to come in, I'll be happy to address them, both Dark Horse and Dallas. And another thing, I don't appreciate Dark Horse insulting Kevin and making fun of him and making fun of his weight and his appearance just for the sake of the fact that Kevin didn't agree with what he was saying. That was another thing that really pissed me off. That's when it went straight to bullying tactics. That's why I say, Frieza, I see you, Frieza. I know you, Frieza. Like, you're showing your true form, Frieza. Because that's exactly what he was doing. He was showing his true form. He was showing who he really was based on the behavior that he was displaying. And I called him. And what Dark Master was trying to do is reconcile with him and try to reason with him on a rational level and use the passive approach. But I told DM, and I said this to Kevin, and me and both Kevin and I think Will agree with this based on what I heard from Will, is that this is typical Dark Horse tactics when he tries to manipulate himself in any sort of situation. And if he realizes that he's losing or he's getting antagonized, he will then flip the script and then actually try to approach things in another light to gain some sort of sympathy, or like bringing about his parents, his mom, the fact that his mom has been abused. I sympathize with anyone who has been abused, but how does that correlate to the situation at hand, the topic at hand, and your own personal viewpoint on LGBT? If you are sort of sympathetic towards people being discriminated, then you should be sympathetic towards those group of people, especially when you know how your mom was treated, how your mom was abused. Sorry to bring this up, but you brought it first, and you're supposed to be well aware that it's not good to be discriminated and being abused. It's not. So when you're regurgitating this malice, you're regurgitating almost the same behavior as the people you hate. You're becoming the enemy rather than being the hero. Let's be clear on that one.
Basically, Dark Horse mentality is, a lot of shit happened to me too, but you don't see me.
Yeah, it was basically excusing, well, I've been abused and my mom has been abused and all this other stuff. All right, Dakota. Welcome, Carlos. The link is right in the... Okay. Welcome, Psycho.
What up?
Yeah, so I've been abused and all this other stuff, and he was using false equivalences to showcase, well, if I can survive it, why can't you guys, you know? But he doesn't understand. There's a difference between isolated incidents and worldwide discrimination of a people. You can't compare them. They're uncomparable. When a vast majority outweighs an isolated incident, then it's more, which one is more important to the general public? Exactly. It's going to be the people and the lives of other individuals, whether you like it or not. Whether that sounds fucked up, I don't care. You know, it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, what up, VTV?
And that's just my deposition.
Yeah. How you been, bro?
I've been tired. I'm tired. I did a lot today, so I'm just trying to make the best of these streams. And I did an interview with Roar, so that came out pretty well. But I'm here to address the situation that happened in the previous stream, so that way I can tell my point of view posts after the whole, you know, kerfuffle that happened here. Yeah, but see, he's using it. He was using it as a catalyst, so he can make himself seem important, and he can diverge the topic away to make it be, well, it's justifiable that I have these mindsets because I've been abused, and thus you should feel sorry for what I go through and not what these other people go through. You know, fuck them faggots. You know, that's the kind of mind that he had, and that's the kind of mind that he came in with. So that's why I called him out, and as I said, thank you, Frieza, for showing your true form. Thank you for really showing exactly what you really are. I caught you red-handed. I'm very good at reading people, and I can read a book very well in terms of reading people. So when I saw that, I instantly knew what he was trying to do. And yes, Cherry, that is absolutely true.
Not to
So
get
yeah,
off
that's what
here,
happened.
but I'm not sure if you went on my channel recently, but I have something new up there for the new people that are just subscribed to my channel.
You did one?
I have my own channel trailer now.
You do? Oh, share it.
All right, I'll share screen it for you. You're going to like how this is going to turn out. Let me put this on full screen for you.
When a man's heart is full of deceit, it burns up, dies, and a dark shadow falls over his soul. From the ashes of a once great man has risen a curse, a wrong that must be righted.
Wow. I'm gonna put an alien on TV, okay? Is that receipts I'm seeing there?
Yep.
That's a biblical intro. Every haters with fear on that. Now that is so real. Yeah, brother man. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you pretty much get that whole concept of the
That is really well
trailer.
done. That is awesome. The intro is very professional. I like the intro in the beginning where it shows the wrestler and then it shows the bloodied female on the floor, and you kind of get like that neon. What not neon? What's the word I'm looking for?
Like
Noir
what?
kind of look to it, and
Yeah.
I like that. I like that look. It looks really bitchin'.
Yeah, so I had
It's
to
a good trailer. Yeah, it is.
I had to get like several segments from the Crow too to make that perfect.
Oh wow. So did you actually ask the person, or did you just use it out of will?
Most of it was on Miramax's channel, so
Okay.
it's like pretty much on like a public platform anyway. So
Okay. So it's like you use their domain and then you just download the video,
Yeah.
put that snippet, and then
yeah,
Oh, that's okay.
But I did
Okay.
like edit a little bit, which is why I add like the black and white filter.
Yeah, that Noir kind of look to it. It looks really nice. It looks really professional. Well, what editing software you use?
Filmora 9.
Oh, I thought you use Adobe. Looks like it's an Adobe editing with that.
Yeah, but I can show you what my software looks like. Let me open it up so I can show you guys what it looks like.
Absolutely. Cloud away. I still get abused to this day. Welcome to my life. Yeah, everyone gets a form of abuse from people, whether it's malicious or whether people just have issues. Most of the time, it's people regurgitating their own insecurities to you, and they're using you as a projection.
So this is my video editor right here. And these are all the effects I can use for my videos if necessary.
And is the software free, or do you have to pay for it?
I actually can use it for free, but if you do use it for free, they'll have like a watermark thing. But I
Got it. You got to pirate it. Got it.
I did pay like $60 for like the full version because when I got it, it was like 60% off, I believe it was.
Nice.
So I've been using this very software for my videos ever since.
The features that software has, I mean, that's definitely amazing to see that it can produce something like that. That's like some Adobe Premiere kind of quality. It looks really professional.
It does have some Adobe-like features, but I can never get used to Adobe Premiere Pro, which is why I use Filmora 9.
I was scared as hell to use that software when I first saw it. I was like, oh, hell no. I don't know how to fucking use this. I don't even know how do you split a footage? How do you add effects? How do you transition? I didn't know what to do because I was so used to using Sony Vegas that when I transitioned to Adobe Premiere, it's like learning a new language, and you had to relearn the language so you can get a hold of how to use the software. But eventually I learned a new language, and by that I mean I learned how to use a new software, and it's not that bad as I originally thought it would be. If only language learning in real life could be like that, but it's not. It's not.
Yep. And the reason, and I have to thank the film school that I'm attending.
How's that going for you?
Editing has gotten a little more better.
How's that editing? How's that going for you in terms of the film school?
Oh, pretty good. I'm like in the contemporary art class this month, but
nice.
next month is gonna be a fucking treat.
Nice.
Film location or location scouting, whatever the fuck they call it.
Yeah, I know in the summertime they actually go out and they actually get you hands-on onto filming and actually directing around that time because that's the perfect time to record.
Yeah.
Nice. So when is your expected due date for graduation?
I think it might be 2023 because I had like a take a few of the classes again because I'm like still new to this shit.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be an associate's in the film department or a bachelor's?
It's actually going to be bachelor's from my understanding.
Yeah, that makes sense. 4 years. Yeah. Well, great. I wish you the best of luck. I hope this film career. And the thing about it is that this degree is not just for finance. It's also for your career. It's for your life goals. So you're going to put your heart, soul, and spirit, and mostly your soul, into this. And it's really commendable. I'm almost jealous because the college that I went to is strictly for finance. It's not even for a career that I really want to pursue. I'm just doing it for the coins. I'm doing it for the money. So, for you, it's more of a life goal, and thus, you're gonna put your all into it, and that's really amazing.
Yeah, even if I get like a video editing job for the rest of my life, I'm all fucking set.
It's something you love, and as long as you love it, you're gonna put your soul into it. You don't care how long or how tiring it is. You're gonna do it because it's something you enjoy. You
Oh
know?
yeah.
That's why, and that kind of explains school in general. If you like the subject, you're gonna put your soul into it. If you don't like it, you're gonna fuck up and fail or fall asleep. That happened to me in
Yeah,
math.
exactly. And I
Even
also
though I
intend
it's high in math,
this one of
I
these
still
days as
hate it.
well.
Huh?
I intend to have my own business one of these days as well.
You should, but you would have to get it more if you move to LA. If you move to LA, you'll get a lot more business when it comes to
Oh,
film.
this is not a film business that I'm looking into.
Oh, what graphic designing or video editing? What is
No, luxury car rental.
what?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, because that's another passion I'm into.
Wow. Well, that's certainly commendable. I hope you get some business. I hope you get some people out there to to actually support your cause.
Yep, and there's a second reason why I'm doing it, because I want to have like multiple streams of income coming in, because I don't want to be the kind of person that like depends on the government for the rest of their life. Get what I'm saying?
I'm not going to mention any names, but you know who you are. I'm just saying. If he's watching. By the way, thanks for watching. If you're watching. Okay. But I get you. You want to, and also with entrepreneurship, you always want to have a steady income. You always want to have something to fall by just in case the business is not successful. I always say, always have a plan B and plan C when it comes to doing entrepreneurship, because it's not guaranteed that the business is going to take off. And sometimes you're going to need that money right away, especially when paying the bills, handling for food, housing, what have you. It's always good to have that plan B and plan C to fall back to say, well, business isn't blooming, but at least I have this to support me until the time being.
Yeah.
So that's always a must. Absolutely. You see, you got Cherry's support right here. Support you all the way. BioX said the same thing. Biomax said the same thing. Yeah.
And Leon.
So that's pretty much sums it up, like what I wanted to address. I was hoping I can actually get Dark Horse back, or if not Dark Horse, then Will, because Will actually wanted to continue the debate. So he actually really wanted to go further, but at that time I was tired. It was like 5 hours in, and I was like, fuck it, I can't do this shit. So I just wanted to go to sleep, and it was during a time when I was going to work, so I did not want to prolong it anymore. But now I'm ready. If someone can forward the link to that Will guy, to Dark Horse, to Dallas, I'm all ears to hear their rebuttal, because this is simply the part 2 to that stream I did last time.
Yeah.
Any of you guys got his link? Any of you guys got a hold or contact with him? I know Dakota forwarded me Dallas's, so he probably has Dallas's connection, but I'm not sure about Dark Horse or and Dan XP messaged me on the comment section thanking me for the debate and actually wanted to have a future debate with me in another video. So if Charlie's watching, I approve of it. If Dan XP, if you're watching, thanks for commenting. Thanks for showing your love and consideration. I would definitely love to have a debate with you in the future. Just let me know in the comment section of this video, and just hit me up and let me know. If you want my Discord information, is right there. I'm going to give it to you. I'm not going to put it on a public domain because I don't want everyone else to add me as a friend, but message me privately or just on a YouTube comment section, and then I'll get back to you. So thanks for commenting. Thanks for showing up and showing your support. So that's pretty much it. Anything else you guys want to say?
Yes, I do. Hey, ZTB, I have a question for you.
What's the question?
If you were in the orgy, will you still do another sloppy second despite it's kind of filled up?
You mean before or after the climax?
After the climax, but it's not your sloppy.
Depends on the situation and the moment I'm in.
Damn, that means I need to come up with a hypothetical situation. Don't worry, I will.
You can, if you use your dirty mind, you can. It always works when using that dirty mind.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to make it too hard on you. I want you to enjoy it.
No pun intended when you say that. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
Leon
When
just
Dragon
left.
make a
Yeah.
comeback? When Dragon make a comeback?
You just
Oh,
made Leon left just now with that joke.
it's all right.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
He
Leon.
said-
You had to hear that.
No, he said what he needs to say.
You can watch porn of lesbians. It's fine. You can do that. Sorry
Oh, yeah,
about
oh.
that.
Oh, by the way, I am planning to make a comeback when I get my laptop.
Oh, okay. So Arthur, the link. Let me give you the link right here, because we got some tea. We got to discuss about that because there is a little bit of a conspiracy going on with you, Arthur. So I just want to confirm that it's not you, or if it's not you involved in detriment that's happening. And yes, he's that's typical Dragon for his pervertedness. You're thinking of Resident Evil, Lewis. Manny Calavera from Grim well, I mean, I guess I was wrong.
Hey, look, it's toilet fetish.
Welcome, Arthur. Like, seriously. So, there's a little bit of a conspiracy that's going on. So, something happened to Dragon's YouTube channel where it got shut down completely. And what happened? Welcome, Lewis. So, what happened was that it was one of his videos that got reported, and his entire account got terminated. So we want to know, and this is just from me asking you on a personal level.
Arthur, did you report me?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm thinking that YouTube has something to do with this
because his entire channel was reported for hate speech and cyberbullying.
Like I said, I think that was YouTube's doing because YouTube does terminate channels a lot. I tell the truth all the time, Carlos. But yeah, I had nothing to do with it because I can even go and check my channel exactly.
Dude, I don't know what. You know what? I'm not even mad.
Well, I was just surprised because I saw the Discord server your channel got terminated. I didn't even think about
I
it.
know, man.
Yeah, who would have thought Dragon of all people? Dragon doesn't make drama streams. Dragon doesn't make streams about people. He just does gameplay and parody videos. I mean, how is his channel in hold up for trying to get flagged and get shut down and terminated?
I have an idea who did it.
Who's the person?
Look at him right now. He looks like a cat, a giant cat with a big mane.
I hope you're not accusing me exactly.
I'm fucking with you. The truth is that whatever happens, I'll find that person. I'll find out. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I should dwell on it too much.
Yeah, it's just kind of strange, you know. It's just kind of strange that Dragon, out of all people, would get I would think me would get flagged from Papa Coronavirus because of his stalking situations with my channel. So I would think that I would be the one to get flagged, but not you, Dragon.
Well, sometimes you gotta take out the one who's capable of trolling anyone.
Well, I won't say this exactly. YouTube do terminate channels exactly. Just
But for what cause? For what purpose? Dragon Dragon hasn't did anything.
I don't know. That's a conspiracy right there that I don't even know, to be honest. So I have no clue.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm just gonna go with the flow and trying to find leads, but naturally. But if you have any intel, I'm all ears.
Because I can check your channel right now, but I don't even support nobody at all. Now Carlos has a voice thing. Yeah,
Okay, so Kevin doesn't believe what you're saying, Arthur. Kevin thinks it's probably you. Kevin, come to the chat right here, because
I don't know why he's accused me. I have not done anything at all. Period. He just sitting there oh, I don't believe you. Then if you don't believe you, then why the heck you been coming to my channel? Then if you don't believe somebody, tell them the truth.
I'm exhausted today. Fuck, I'm exhausted.
So no offense, Kevin, you're in the wrong on that one. You are completely in the wrong on that.
It's a big conspiracy because we don't, out of all people, we just didn't expect Dragon to be shut down. If anything, I would be shut down, or Kevin would be shut down, or Carlos would be shut down, or you would be shut down.
Who knows? Either. Who knows? I might have someone might see me as a bigger threat than usual.
But who? Who would be that person?
I don't know because someone said like this guy doesn't have no channel, so he had nothing to lose. At the
Kevin,
same
come
time,
in and state your claim.
I don't know what he's talking about because YouTube like, has been turning people's channels.
but the truth is that Arthur, he's been around YouTube for so long that I'm pretty sure he has
I'm
credibility.
pretty sure that other person watching,
No.
Mr. Masturbator beat his meat.
I mean, Arthur, you had credibility, so you know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Because you're always your ears are everywhere.
And eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I hear about stuff like that.
Literally left and right.
Sideways.
But your thing is, I don't
Front
get
and
involved.
back.
I don't get.
Yeah,
I don't-
short tongue too.
360.
I still get involved with anything.
And not to mention, Arthur, he knows to blend in well, so he has a lot of information.
Like a chameleon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't get involved in anything. I mean,
And
yeah.
also, one eye is always looking at one person, while the other is for the main tension.
Catch that on fleek.
I mean, can I say something? I mean, because YouTube will silence people say you say anything or make any jokes because, like, because how people are so sensitive this day and age. Yeah, they.
But
will.
here's the thing: Dragon doesn't make hateful jokes at
yeah.
all.
Yeah, no, but exactly. But this generation exactly is sensitive.
You think someone hacked me?
I don't know. I really don't have a clue.
That's the only thing I could think of. A hack.
Like it says, I don't. Do you have the information of who did it to your channel? Because
No.
That's why I was trying to inquire with Dragon because usually they show the user who reported you. If you get your channel shut down.
that's very odd.
Unless it's an anonymous one.
You never know.
Like, seriously.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know why I came because it's like, oh, I don't believe that, Arthur. Then why the heck did you even say it to my face? I sit there and say like, oh, I have something to do with it. Is that being hypocritical right there?
He hasn't done anything at all. I mean, Dragon hasn't literally hasn't make any sort of streams about anyone. The last stream Dragon made was like 4 years ago about a rant or something.
Why is Dragon being targeted here? I mean, he hasn't done it.
I have no clue, and I don't even have an answer for that myself.
Tarantino, I don't know.
Listen, I don't really want to make it a big deal that it already is, so I will find out on my own terms.
I know.
This is ridiculous. I mean, if this is people,
But I appreciate the concerns from everyone.
We're
this is ridiculous.
just not gonna want any sort of casualties wasted, and that would be your hard work and dedication put into it. Your videos.
Well, I'm
the
not gonna
memories.
lie. My shit that I do is half-assed most of the time.
But it's memories and it's your work that has been produced. It's not just something you can just discard and just say fuck it.
Well, I don't know, brother. Oh,
Leon's
DJ doesn't know it.
Leon's last name does remind me.
It depends on the report. If it's a copyright strike, they show the user.
For me, it's not a copyright strike. It's just say I got flagged for inappropriate content.
Like that doesn't make any sense. You didn't show your dick or anything like that.
I don't know, dude. It's like someone's hating, man.
Man, I still have my list sector back then on my channel sector.
But it's fine though. I know Drake don't feel the same about me, but I don't like people flagging. Don't matter. I don't know what you meant by that. I don't like it when people flag me either. But it's not likely I get flagged.
Wait a second, ZTV second. Should I remove those claims second from last year's second from off your channel? I forgot.
Oh, my little brother just messaged me.
It's already gone. It's gone. November. The strike was ending at November 2020, so it's already gone.
Okay, I just want to
the month of the Scorpio.
Because like for some reason it's still there and I didn't remove it for some odd reason.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm strike free. I checked on my channel. The only strikes I have is like Papa Coronavirus.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, like I only have honestly, I only have like 3 of course off this channel. That's it. But I ain't went out to you, Dragon. I'll never do that to anybody in the group. But I just stay in my own lane. And plus, I've been busy this week. I've been cleaning up and stuff.
No, that's interesting. Ever since Arthur became ever since Arthur's became like not a problem anymore,
It's
things
now
gotten better.
now Jordan is becoming a problem to us. I mean,
Well, Jordan
no,
is not a problem.
Not to us. He's not a problem.
He's not a problem. It was just more so of a random incident that Charlie wanted to inform me on, and he was just wanted to hear my opinion, my perspective, and my reply was, although I'm disappointed, I don't hate Jordan and I don't dislike Jordan for what he believes in. But you know, his viewpoint is absolute trash. You know, it's garbage. But at the same time, you know, I understand.
yeah, it's kind of crazy when this kinds of drama just goes around like spreading
Yeah.
like wild.
Hey,
Yeah.
ZTV. Hey, Arthur, you want to hear my toilet impression?
Go right ahead.
Hey, ZTV, how you doing? And how are you, Arthur? I'm doing fine. I just took a golden shower.
What I'm about to say is,
Matches.
what I'm about to say is exactly, yeah, I've not done anything. I just been busy, and my job for some reason didn't get back to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
No, I don't blame Charlie on this. Charlie just wanted to get my perspective and viewpoint. And when we brought Jordan, we kind of put Jordan on the trial basis, to which, you know, I understand from Jordan's perspective, like he doesn't have to validate or explain himself on why he feels that way. You know, clearly he does. And that's his own insecurities that's talking. So, you know, that's his problem, not mine. I'm open about my body.
Oh,
He
fuck.
isn't. So, you know, that's his own shiz. You know, that's his own sense of will that he has to discover on his own terms, you know, whether it's through pornography or through just to actually having sex with someone. So that's the only way he can discover that. That's not my problem. But my thing was, I was just disappointed that he himself, you know, would regurgitate such a hateful statement, and that's, I was curious on why he would have that sense of thinking. And of course, it just got worse from there, and then he felt like everyone else was antagonizing him, and then Dark Horse showed up out of nowhere and basically used his opportunity to use Jordan as a puppet so he can promote his viewpoints and ragdoll me, and it just became chaotic from there. He was just looking for drama. Dark Horse. It's really Dark Horse's fault, not Jordan or Charlie. So that's the person to blame for the stream chaos last night. Last stream.
But you allowed him in your stream, but you didn't know, right?
Well, I did, and I did because it was at a moment of damn if I do and damn if I don't. So it didn't matter whether I did or didn't. It was going to result in some chaos. And I might as well just take the fall and just let the person in just so they can regurgitate their point of view. But at the same time, I wasn't going to let them leave without me saying what I have to say. And I said it, and it was a success.
Oh, can
Please,
I say something, Drake?
Shape-shifting like a lizard, you know what I mean? So
I'm looking
Hey,
at
Drake.
one right now.
Hey,
Yeah, what's
hey,
up?
What's your new channel? So you can send it to me. I'll just.
Oh, my new channel? Yeah, hey Arthur, you're gonna be surprised. It's actually the first channel you met me in.
Wait, are you talking about that channel? The one I know it's called.
Okay, tell me, what is the name? What's the name of it?
It was the Lexi Dragon 90.
Legendary Dragon 90.
Oh, my bad.
So basically, yeah, I'm going back to my roots. That's why I had this dragon skull. Basically, it means the dragon skull is supposed to be symbolic. You know, I'm basically going back to my old roots, but I'm more darker than before.
it's very similar to Dakota's avatar with the Punisher.
Yes. And the thing is that I'm still me. It's just I'm more evolved.
Well, you always have been involved, even after the whole situation, even before this whole false flagging. You know, you've always been evolved as a person.
I think I spelled the name wrong. Doggone it. Yet again.
Yeah.
I'm
Hold on.
not surprised,
Let
Arthur.
me.
You spell everything wrong. No offense.
Hold on, Arthur. Let me help you out here.
Okay. But I did not know that happened to his other account. It's like I didn't even know.
It's all good,
Yeah,
man. No
which
one
is
knew
crazy,
until I said it.
you know.
No one knew until I. Yeah, no one knew until I said it.
Now hold on. Carl said to me.
Hey, Arthur.
Uh-oh, I wonder who that can be. Oh no, is the Papa Fat Ass stalking me?
All right, Arthur. Do you see my username?
Yes. Yes, that's
There you go. Now you know, now you know who I am. But I'm still being called Dragon.
Okay. I feel bad for you about your channel. 'Cause I ain't know nothing.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. I didn't deserve it. But if I don't know who it is, I'm just gonna blame you just for shits and giggles.
Okay. So you're gonna make me the joke again.
Yeah.
Arthur, you're always the
Yeah.
joke.
But
Whether you like to
Arthur,
see it or not.
but what makes me happy is seeing Arthur and Carlos as friends, and it puts a smile on my face.
I think because of many epochs of legacies, no pun intended, that has happened, it had turned for the better because they realized they both have a common ground of an enemy, and you know who that is.
And not to mention, Carlos, he's actually become more understanding towards Arthur now.
More sympathetic because they were willing to work out their differences. It was
I
just
like that
simply it was simply a malicious viewpoint each person had with each other. They were just a matter of enviness and jealousy. One person was jealous of the other person, and thus there wasn't any sort of common ground of understanding that hey, you both can grow together. You both can stroke
that's
each other, no
good.
pun intended, to get to where you're at today. So
Now I will say this, I'm not the towards Kevin. I just don't like how he said what he
them
said
tits are not moving.
towards
They're
me.
sore and they're not going anywhere. They're constantly milking to other people's channels. That's what's happening.
Because I don't target nobody on YouTube now. I'll say a video here and there or a stream, on a certain topic or subject. That's it. But I don't target nobody. I just stay in my own lane.
Wait, Arthur.
Well, you
used to
used to
target
back
people.
last
Yeah.
year, but you kind of realized that it wasn't working out for you. You
And
weren't
it's
having
wrong.
that success.
Mhm.
So I think that you kind of diverged from that, knowing that you can rather call them out on a live stream than trying to flag them.
Yes. By the way, Drake, I subscribe to your channel, by the way.
Thank you very much. I love you, Arthur Wilson. Do you know that?
That's a brother, right?
Dude, why do you have to make it awkward? I just say I love you. Damn.
Oh, I know.
What's wrong with people nowadays, ZTV?
I don't know. Maybe to ask their insecurities. Ask Jordan.
Watch this. Hey, ZTV, I love you, brother. For homies, for life.
Love you too, man. Catch
See, that's how you do it.
See, I don't get it how females can say they love each other, but males can't say that. It's like almost like it's taboo. I don't get it.
They say that men expressing their emotions is the weakness.
So women are naturally
wait.
weak. Is that the whole joke about it? Is women are not strong people. They're just weak and submissive, and thus people will say their affectionism is just a form of their weakness. Is that the whole idea?
Hold on.
Misogyny. I
Hold
call
on,
it
wait.
right away.
Hold on, wait a second, Carl. I can see the link to his old channel. I can do it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur, for the promotion. I really appreciate it a lot. I never had this much support before. At least I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no
Well,
problem.
you have, but now you're getting even more support.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I remember your old channel. It's like, this is why I met you years ago. It's like, 'cause I remember
This is the account that you hit on me on. I was using Rebecca Chambers icon. You like, oh hey baby, touch you, rub you, grab your butt, kiss you. And I had to switch back to Billy Cohen because you were hitting on me.
I love everyone. Take it how you want. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. Well, there's some people that are not. So, those
because they're afraid of what other people will say about them.
Yeah, exactly. And they worry about what other people are probably thinking about them. So they want to gain other people's approval. Fake as fuck.
Fake as hell. You fake.
Me and ZTB is my brother from another mother. Catch that. And a father. Catch that. Both of them on fleek because we're different ethnicities. We're different races. But we have the same heart. So.
Mm-hmm. And for a dentist to say that, talk about my look, dude, you ain't look at yourself.
I promoted your channel to Carl's like on Discord, but I'm gonna set it also in my Discord server so people will know about it.
I'm flattered, Arthur. And by the way, I have a rare anime song on that channel. It's nowhere else, dude. Nowhere else in the whole world, but in my channel.
Oh wow.
ZTB, have you heard of the Legend of Cristonia?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's a old anime, like couple of episodes, but it has a really nice theme song, but it's really rare. You can't find it anywhere else. It's on my channel.
Okay, can I say something, ZTB? Like, I've been cleaning, right? And I'm not even done cleaning.
Okay, so
I've been
you
cleaning.
said you're gonna get proposed, like I'm sorry, you're gonna get engaged to Mia.
Yeah, I did.
Are you ready to handle the responsibility of waking up early, taking care of them kids,
I'm definitely
cooking,
ready.
cleaning
I'm
every
definitely-
day,
I'm definitely
Monday
ready
to Sunday?
I'm ready exactly because I'm early.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not like my dad exactly, but I do get up early like he does.
Because I'm not gonna be like your parents, or I'm sorry, your mom and your brothers who discriminate against the person you're with. This is nothing against Mia or Tiffany. This has more so to do with the responsibility I'm worried about, because you're used to living by yourself. You're used to taking care of yourself and getting at your own time leisure, getting up whenever you feel like it, just so you can do you. But now it's not about you. Now it's about more people in the household. So it's going to be you, her kids, Mia, Tiffany, and dealing with the expenses of them plus yourself. So are you ready for that commitment? Are you sure? Are you ready to handle that in your life in the future, in the near future?
I'm ready, but at the same time, I'm nervous to be a stepfather. I'm still a little nervous.
Are you nervous to be a family man, a person that has to provide?
Yeah, I mean, because I understand I'm working with my parents, being a parent, so
the kids must come first. It's not only that; that's actually the biggest issue. If it was just Tiffany and that's it, then it wouldn't be a problem, because Tiffany can pull her own weight and so can you. But now you have to pull her weight plus her kids' weight, so that's a whole nother thing. So I'm just saying you need to be financially and mentally stable enough, because I know kids can drive you crazy. I have raised 2 nieces and they have both drove me crazy, but I had to learn to balance it out. I had to learn how to manage and to get up on time, feed them, take them to school, bring them back home, also pick them up from school and provide for them. You always have to do this, because you have to understand that they come before you do. So you always have to give back them first before you give back to yourself. Also, they're going to be using the internet a lot, so you're going to have to increase the bandwidth on that internet. So whatever gigabits you have, you're going to have to increase that, because they're going to be using that Wi-Fi like a hell of a tomorrow. You know what I mean? So
well, I got rules for that. They can't use the internet all the time. So,
well, I mean, they're going to be using it without your permission. Welcome, Kevin.
Hello,
Kevin. You want to debate with Arthur?
So that's just the only concern I have. It's like, I just hope that you're ready for that commitment, because it's not something, it's not just about pussy. It's not that. It's not vag. It's not trying to get in the hot spot of someone's body, all the time. Although that's part of it, it's not just that. It's more so of trying to be a family man and trying to raise, a family. You're going to be a family man at a very early age, and so that's happening. So you need, exactly, Cherry, the kids need your attention every day, in the morning to evening. So I'm just saying, are you ready for that commitment?
I'm ready.
I'll tell you this though. I think the day that Arthur will become a man is one of the kids, voluntarily call him dad.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
Yeah. I'm working on your money, man. I'm just making portraits and shit, bro.
Thank you so much.
Hey, ITV, where's my money, bitch? Like, seriously.
I can't owe all you motherfuckers. God damn it. ZTV, Dragon, fucking, seriously? God damn it.
You owe me money longest than anybody else.
You owe me money, bitch.
Man, fuck your money. Come over here and get it.
I owe your channel. Don't forget that shit.
You don't owe shit, bro. I got like 99 subscribers. I got 99 subscribers.
Fucking stream, I'm kicking your ass out.
Yeah, whatever, bro. You ain't gonna be on all my streams. Just hold the docket for that shit.
Keep telling yourself that.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, dude, like, I wish you the best. I wish everything goes well for you and your success. Who cares what your mom thinks about your future fiance? If she thinks she's ugly, okay, well, you're marrying that person, so clearly her looks is doing it for you. You know what I mean? So she shouldn't feel bad, and you should let her know, hey, I'm gonna be. You may laugh at this, and Dragon may laugh too.
No.
Y'all gonna laugh at this.
No, I'm not.
You are. Her looks is what's keeping your thing going up. Okay?
I was just joking.
I'm not
I wanna
laughing.
laugh. I know you want to laugh.
I'm not.
Okay.
Because I respect Arthur.
Well, Arthur, your mom brought you up and you're ugly.
Well, damn, I
No.
didn't expect that kind of, you know.
You know what? Hey, GCB. I haven't called Arthur
He
that
would
in a long
interview
time.
Satan, bro. Like, goddamn, why y'all like Satan so goddamn much? Goddamn, man.
Because Satan's cool.
He just came
Yeah,
on
he
live
is.
stream and
I
shit
just
like
said
that,
it was a
demanding people to get him a lap dance and shit like he did. Like, what Lil Nas says he wants something better than that. Y'all want to meet that motherfucker?
Uh-oh.
Y'all want that shit? Y'all want to give Satan a lap dance and say you can do better than him? Okay, that's on y'all. That's on y'all.
Well, I don't want to say thank you, network. Thank you. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna be easy being a father. I mean, I'm already a father as an animal, but yeah, like kids, that's gonna be a different story.
You know, they say it's beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You know, not everyone has the same appeal towards people. So, you know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander's looks, you know? And that's just
Now,
what it is.
I will say this, like, Elder did say he's happy for me, but also I will say this, like, when I get married to her, it's gonna be a small win. I ain't planning on no big, huge win. It's just not happening.
Well, I won't expect your family to be there after what they said.
No. So go ahead.
You know what? I support Arthur.
Yeah, I support him
I
too.
support Arthur 100%.
That, you know, it's a choice. If he want to be with a woman, you know, if he want to be with that woman, you know, like, and then he knew her since high school anyway.
Yeah, they have history together, and it's evident that she was the one who proposed to him. You know, so she beat, first of all, she beat that stereotype of the man and proposing to the woman. She proposed to him. And my thing is, I'm worried if Arthur is ready for the commitment to raising a family, because as soon as he gets married to her, you don't have to worry about popping them kids. Them kids are already popped out of that poon. It's already out. So, you know, and they're grown. So, you know, he's going to have to be an early father as soon as he gets married.
Please don't say that.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, never mind.
No, you're about to say something, Kevin.
No, what Dakota said in the chat.
Oh, that. I mean,
Yeah.
I can. They can learn, of course, if they want to learn, and I'll be gladly to teach them.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. One's bad enough. Two, worse.
Yeah, I'd say people like that fucking Satan. That's it.
Like, I feel you're bad enough anyway. All the bloody trip streams anyway.
I mean, if I teach the kids that they want to know the truth, I'll be able to teach them. That'll be up to them.
Yeah. Well, that comes in time. That comes in time where you want to give them a lecture on your views, your political views, your spiritual views, your ethical views, you know, your moral views. Those come within conversations you have, you know, with the wife, of course, and you know the mom is there to supervise, or maybe they're curious and they want to ask something, you know, out of you. So that'll happen. But that's the least of your worries. Your biggest worry is going to be financial, and you know, helping around the house and cleaning up. Cleaning up is going to be a big thing. That house is going to be messy. It's going to be filthy. You know, it's going to be a lot of stuff on that floor. And cooking. Are you ready to cook?
Rats.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna
more rats than ever. You thought it was you thought the 2 rats was bad enough. You're gonna see about 10 of them. It's gonna come there, and it's gonna be very explicit. They're gonna make that their own domain. Hey Brian, what's going on with
I
Sparky,
just about
man?
to say, I'm not gonna let the kids do all that because I have certain rules, exactly. So they're not gonna.
Don't let them get brainwashed by the Illuminati or select. Well, people are not getting brainwashed. It's more so of idolization. It's okay to idolize a person as long as you understand that this person is only famous because of their talents and nothing else. Like they're not some special deity that has special powers and what have you. They're just talented in a skill, and that's just what it is, you know. So if you want to praise a celebrity for it, then go right ahead, you know. But as long as you don't worship them or anything like that, then that's when it becomes to Beyonce's territory, and we're not even gonna go there.
No, we're not. Oh, ZTB, you missed my singing streams, but Dragon, you was there. They was surprised. I sing for like, let's see, 2 hours straight, and I did
10 of them, 10 rats.
Hey Arthur, I heard you singing.
Rats in his apartment.
Hey Arthur, my first song that you sang was the Thriller one, especially with the dance.
Yeah.
My first song was the that Kiroruger theme song that you had sung. I used that for Metroid. And I'm gonna use it for Metroid 5 when it gets released.
But I better be a random moment too.
Yeah, it always is.
I will say this, exactly ZTB, my singing has improved compared to back then.
Let me guess, ZTB.
It should, because Hamid has been helping you out. He has been singing, and I'm surprised Hamid has been really putting those vocal cords to work. He's been really helping you with getting those notes out and trying to sing it well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like behind the scenes, I practiced singing behind.
But I want to see Arthur dance.
Well, that's a whole nother. Well, okay.
I ain't danced in years. So I'll be
I can actually dance.
You can?
I bet Arthur can outdance you, Kevin.
I believe that.
No, not really.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
A dragon. I even danced since I was a little kid. I was the best.
But Arthur's
what kind of dance you do, Kev? Because this is the first time I'm hearing that. I know you for almost 12 years.
This is
12 years.
This is before I even met you.
I know. This is the first time I'm hearing about you being a dancer.
I need to know.
Yeah, it was only when I was in a pub though. I was in a pub with my brothers, and now we were in a dancing competition. I won it.
Wow, what kind of dance you've been doing?
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
You've been break dancing or something? You've been getting down.
No, it was just a normal casual dancing, really. But I was putting.
Is it like waltz, or is it just like ass twerking or something?
No, it's more than that.
I don't think he knows.
Yo, Brian, Carl Sekla, how you doing? Like, seriously.
Really?
I actually do dancing, buddy, a lot of the times if I'm bored.
Doggone ITV.
No, but it makes sense. A lot of people, and I hate to make a stereotype, but a lot of people from England know how to dance. They dance.
Oh yes, they do.
Yeah, they dance. Classical kind of music, and they also a lot of waltzing is performed. A lot of
Hey Arthur.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the Bruce Lee of the Marvel universe?
That shimmy you're doing right now. I see that shimmy. I see it.
Oh,
yeah,
you want to say to come on there? Okay.
Oh, you want to see? Do you want to see Spider Bitch? This is Spider Bitch right here. Peter Parker's granddaughter.
Wow.
Spider Bitch, and then Lady Deathstrike. Is that? And also I have a picture of my little brother. He looks like my little brother, by the way.
Is that
Shang-Chi?
Oh, Shang-Chi, okay.
And another is a comic book Shang-Chi.
Nice.
And that looks like Liu Kang.
Yeah, nice little finesse right there. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, dancing. I used to do break dancing and pop dancing and hip hop, but the days I wasn't an official dancer, I just learned moves from other people. Same thing goes for martial arts. I like. Anyway, my dancing style is kind of mixed. I just mixed moves from everyone who taught me.
It depends on the song that's playing, and if the song really catches my because dancing is very spiritual to me. It is. For other people it may not be, but it's very spiritual to me because it really channels the pineal gland of your body. Like Kevin is twerking right now. Like that's and that's on camera, and that's gonna be on my stream forever. So that's gonna be so. Okay, so see that's there. Everyone sees that. We all see that, Kevin. That's there. That's right there. We all see it. But it's very spiritual to me. When I see it, it really catches my eyes, and I really listen to the songs, the beat, the melodies. I get into it mentally because mentally I'm zoned and I'm in it. So I'm trying to channel that energy out. I know
what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a deep Yeah, it's so deep.
You ain't lying about that. You had in the autobiography, I had read in the book Malcolm X autobiography. He actually said the same shit that it was spiritual. It was just a
and
natural
it's
thing.
deep, and it relates deep into African and Asian culture when it comes to dancing. Is one of the original forms of worship, because what you're doing is that you're worshiping the planet, you're worshiping the nature and the existence of life, and since you're a part of that, you're giving the homage to it. It's so deep, and it's one of the most richest positive energy as humans we have. So we regurgitate that through elements of dancing to the beat. That's why in Africa they okay, Kevin, we can all see you. We can all see you shaking your groove then, okay?
Hey, Arthur, you should dance too. I'm gonna see
You can
Arthur.
dance Thriller Michael Jackson. I mean, that was a great video that you did.
Chris,
Yeah.
as I know, Arthur, the best part about the MJ dance was your lips, the way it's hanging.
Doggone it, Dragon. Hey, ZTB, I cleaned this off. It was dusty.
Oh, yeah. So are you finally going to put that to use with your new computer?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I cleaned
Okay,
this
I
off.
want to see it because I'm
Look
going
at
to
that.
do some
Even this
Ratchet and
clean.
Clank videos as well.
I used disinfectant to clean both of them. They was dusty. They were dirty.
Be careful because you may mess up the CPU in it. So
Oh no, I'm not gonna right now. I'm not gonna right now. I was letting it dry off first.
okay, good. Yeah, before you stick the wire inside, 'cause you don't want it. To,
I
yeah.
can't really dance too much because my blood pressure will go a bit high. So
I even cleaned this off. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Let me see. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
What,
boy.
a friend of mine that I know in real life.
Is that Transformers or what is that?
Nah, it's a regular car.
Z2B, that's
Okay.
not trans. That's not trans.
Let's not go there, Dragon.
That's
I
the
do
lamp-
rock music. Yeah, you do what Jack does. Jack bobs his head and put the the devil horns with his fingers. That's what he does.
You think I don't do that?
We all do. It's a form of a spiritual kind of
yeah.
It's how we do things. We were put on this planet to do that. And hello, I mean, biblically speaking, Satan was the creator of music. So I mean, I'm just.
The music is evil, so don't listen to music.
I still have
Okay,
your,
but God put him in that position, so.
Hey, highlight that Arthur's video. Let's see Arthur. Arthur loves that so much. I can tell Arthur loves it so much.
I keep people stuff who gives me stuff. I keep it.
That's nice. I like that shit.
Hey, show this real quick. Show me.
We all saw the micro penis. We all saw it when you were
the
peeing.
micro penis, man.
We saw it.
I love penis, aka Bad Fox, man. NRA,
He's
aka
nasty.
Power, White
very sad.
Power Ranger. I'll say.
Oh, let's know CTV right there.
Very tiny.
He part of my collection. I got another collection. Yep.
Now that's even sadder. That's
Literally.
The Black Power Ranger. I got both of their ass under my belt, bro.
even the devil doesn't want that.
Oh, the devil likes them, man.
No, devil doesn't.
Even Satan has standards.
Oh yes. What I'm about to say is ZTV say
Yeah, Arthur agree.
Oh, Arthur said, "Oh yes, yes."
Arthur agrees too.
White Power Ranger, yeah. I might.
God proves that one.
But I'm done with them, man. I ain't trying to get no muscle clout anyway.
Hey, ZTV say I clean my game systems off. I clean off the game systems. I used to disinfect the white with clean them.
Oh, good. Which game you're planning on doing when you record?
I'm gonna do Mario Brothers NES. I'm gonna start.
Which
with that.
one? Which
The
one?
NES.
Yeah,
NES.
but you put your white power in. I've got the black one.
Oh yeah, I'm Mario Kart.
So which game ZTV? I'm doing NES Mario Brothers. Then I'm gonna do Castlevania 64. Then I'm gonna do some
Maybe.
games.
Why you doing 8-bit? Why you don't do some 3D games on that thing?
Well, I'm gonna do some retro old school games that I used to play.
Yeah, I agree with Arthur did because I'm going back to retro gaming too.
You too? What game you planning on doing, Tongolo?
Oh, Game Boy Color emulator, Metal Gear.
I love
Oh
the
shit!
Game Boy.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm playing it on my phone, but I'm using my PS4 controller while playing it.
Ooh, that's smart.
Oh, you have a gaming phone.
It was
Oh,
on
that's
Game Boy
neat.
Color.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I in my phone I downloaded Game Boy and Super Nintendo emulator. And
My sister wanted me to get that. She's like, "Oh, you want to get your gaming phone?" I said, "No, I don't need one."
So
I don't
ZTV is
want one.
take a look at this system. Zach. It was dirty last time, but now look at it. Clean as a whistle. Look how clean that
That's a
is.
Sega Genesis,
Yes,
the
it is.
third
I'm a-
generation.
I have
Yeah,
I'm audible. But yeah, they're clean.
missed the spot.
I cleaned that. So you can tell it's clean.
That is clean. No, that's I can believe you. That certainly looks clean.
I meant that figuratively and literally.
I'm good at cleaning
I
up.
know you did.
I'm really good at cleaning up. Like I say, I thank my mom for that. I'm really good at cleaning.
Well,
Remember,
if you
thank her
keep
for
doing
that all the
that,
time.
Arthur, if you keep cleaning your room, you won't have rats in your apartment.
Really, like seriously.
So Arthur, I have a question for you, Arthur. What happened to all the rats?
Never had a rat.
The cat probably ate it. No, I'm just
That's still
joking.
a joke, man. That was my cat. So
No, it's not.
here.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
She's still here. She's still in the
It's
apartment.
not. I'm just saying that rats in your apartment, you got lucky.
No, I never ran into a rat. Never had. In Tennessee.
I'll let CTB be judge of that.
When I used to have my cat used to bite my toes all the time and used to want to play, and then he'll scratch my toe thinking I'll chase him. He was on crack. He was on crack.
See, I have a second cover, of course, when people come over, but I need to get some more covers, get some more pillows. But,
Oh wow. So you sleep in the living room or you
oh, I sleep in my room. I sleep in both.
lair? Carl, it's liar, not lair.
Hey, T Titan.
But you kind of reveal yourself there. So ha.
T Titan. Hey, where's King Rebuttal Arthur at? I haven't seen him like forever.
I'm confused. Like seriously,
Well,
I got confused for a minute.
Where's King Rebuttal Arthur at? I'm not talking about the guy in here. I'm talking about the other one. The one who say that's so real. Well, I guess we never know.
I don't know, like seriously.
I have no clue. But yeah, CTV, yeah, my game systems are done. But here's the things that I clean. I gotta clean my Wii U remote controller thing. You know that big thing.
me and Matthew was just talking about the Wii U. We were just talking about the fact that it's an underrated but great gem. It's a great console. It's a really great console. It's better than the Switch. I said it. It is.
Why people don't like it? Because you gotta plug it.
No, because
Not
of the
wireless?
fact. No, because of the fact it's wireless, but it can only go to a certain distance. It's not. You can't take it on the go. Like you have to have it plugged in, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And the design looks kind of shitty, but that's about it.
This is a little bit clean. I gotta do a little bit more clean.
Oh, that Dreamcast. No, that's clean. That's clean.
Yeah. It looks
That
better.
looks clean.
It's clean as hell.
It's a fantastic console. I still have mine, and I love it till this day. I don't need it anymore because I have the Wii U emulator, but you know, it's great.
Yeah, I have a Wii U, Carl Sickley. It's I guess gotta clean the controller of it, like the buttons on it and stuff. Just gotta clean it itself, and that's it. We use clean itself because I use disinfectant.
Because the Wii U has some really great games, and the graphics. Did you know that the Wii U has Call of Duty Ghosts? I didn't know that, and it looks great. It looks just like the PS4 version. It looks fantastic.
Did you get my message on the Mario Kart thing?
Let me see. Hold on.
And
The Mario Kart Wii.
this is
Oh yes. The hack. What was it? It was some project for Mario Kart Wii. We used to play that. We used to play that all the time.
Oh, by the way,
That service is still freaking running.
I play my Super Nintendo. Look at that. Now, if I can get this yellow off of this will be cool.
You're gonna so that happens, and now that's not dirty. I just want to put that out there. So Dragon, if you're saying that's dirty, it's not dirty. It happens to
I
all
didn't say that.
consoles. Okay, if you're thinking it, that's what I'm just letting you know. It happens to all consoles that start off light gray, and it turns because my PlayStation did that. It started to change color. It started to turn yellow, and it wasn't because it was dirty. It was simply because of decoloration when certain consoles, when you don't use them for a very long time, like the PS5. It's white now, but give it about 4 years, it's gonna change colors. It's gonna turn yellow.
Yeah, so I clean my systems off. Good thing. Like I said,
That's why I want a black one. I want something black. You know, I mean, no.
You want into that one.
Well, you know, the white was the only one that was available, so I took it,
Oh, I
and
know.
I didn't have a choice. You know, I had to get white.
Try to
But
be racist, right?
I
Like,
wanted aesthetically wise, I prefer black than white, and I preferred to have a black PS5 than a white one because the white one gets, you know, after a while it starts to change colors, and I hate that. Same thing with the controller. The only reason why I'm not getting a new controller because that controller is $100. Yeah, it starts to turn yellow like pee. Yeah, it does. And the controller, the DualSense, that shit is like $99.99. So you're practically paying for another console just to replace it, the controller.
Yeah. Also, I cleaned up this system. You see it? My Sega Genesis. Yeah. That's
Oh, you got two Sega Genesis. Okay.
like I said, I'm fully surprised. I have a lot of.
That's the original one.
Hey, Arthur has it all, man. He has them all. He's a collector.
The
And
you-
speaking of devil, speaking of the collector guy.
Look, it's the. Hey, Z2, you know what's my new nickname for him?
Nah, you were stalking just like Dark Horse did. Well, that's
My-
your fetish, so that's
For him,
fine.
my nickname for him is my favorite cult member.
Because of how DM is adamantly trying to convince you of his views, points.
Yo, trust me. He's very persistent. He really wants me to be part of this group, to listen to these guys talk.
Yeah, you gotta have a strong mind, Will.
Wait a second.
Mine.
Also, speakers, like we use Enter ZTV. I couldn't comment on your stream. I think
Which
this
one?
happened Today, I couldn't comment on the stream at all.
Which one? The one with Matthew?
Yeah, I couldn't comment.
Oh, no. That's it was an interview. It was just for me to get an interview from Matthew. It was Matthew
I know.
interviewing me.
Yeah,
It was just two people. Yeah.
Oh, no, I couldn't comment in the stream for some odd reason.
Oh, you would have to ask Matthew about that, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe I blocked you, but I don't know if I did block you, but if I did, then I
You
might
probably
block
did
you.
block him because you know, yeah.
No, we used to be enemies. That's why.
It's not 250 cherry. It's $100 for the controller.
Yep. Yeah, what I was
But
saying,
in some places it's about 250. If you're getting it from a other distributor, it can go up to $300 for the DualSense.
well, I got news for you, ZP.
Oh my
I'm
God.
getting the retro. I'm gonna get the retro Xbox, the PS1, and Atari. I'm planning to get those.
And you will be able to get all three of them because they have them available online.
over here.
I'm planning to get the old systems.
The only thing you probably may not be able to get is the PS2 because everyone's buying that.
PS2. I have a PS2. I got two.
It's
PS2.
so hard to get.
PS2.
The
I
good,
got-
not the
Damn.
slim one, not the flat one. I'm talking about the original PS2.
I should be able to find that. I should be able to find them.
You know the PS2, in my opinion, is the best PlayStation system.
That's actually true. In terms of
In my
games.
opinion.
In terms of games, because it has the
Dude.
most games.
And Resident Outbreak, that was a shit.
The PS2 had the best
Oh,
games
yeah.
of its era. Yeah.
I'm about to say I'm playing. I'm gonna give you another PS2, but also I just want to get the original Xbox, the Atari, the Game Boy.
Do you have an Xbox 360 or Xbox One?
No, I don't have an Xbox.
Oh,
so that's the
wow,
reason I didn't
okay.
get the original Xbox.
Thought you had a Microsoft console. Okay.
No, I don't have one. I don't have one at all. I only have the other systems.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm the only person in the family who does not have who does not have no Xbox. I know.
Oh, so everyone else has
Well,
one.
originally this was a response to my stream that I did last time, DM, and since I already explained myself and I tell my perspective, they're welcome to come. If Dark Horse or Dallas is welcome to state their piece, they're welcome to come, or Will is welcome to come to say what he has to say. But I already said what I needed to say, and now it's just on chill mode.
All right,
Like,
hey guys.
seriously.
But
Hey,
I said what I said, and I ain't changing on it.
go ahead, Ron.
Can I
Now put that on Fleet.
Can I tell you guys about my day?
Go right ahead.
Do an
In
MJ
MJ
voice.
voice.
Oh, well, okay, I'll do it in MG's
Lower your
voice.
intelligence. Lower your intelligence while you say it.
And have a
Sure.
speech impediment.
So,
Yeah.
so yesterday, I went to McDonald's, but I didn't tell somebody I didn't go to McDonald's because I forgot to eat the leftovers, and I got
Damn, you're
yelled
starting to
at.
spell like MJ as well.
I got yelled at because
Anarchy.
I didn't eat the leftovers, and I forgot to tell them that I ate McDonald's, and I was so full, but I ate the leftovers anyways. And then today, I did an interview, and everybody's wondering, why is it taking so long? I said, well, the guest, he's doing something right now. And I had to wait for another couple hours because everybody's wondering, oh, where's CTB at? What's going on with the live stream? But I finally was able to do it before 9 o'clock because I didn't want to do it later today because I don't know if I came home or not. But yeah, I know it's been a while since I haven't been on YouTube because everybody's wondering, where have you been? Well, I've been very busy, going outside and cleaning the house and stuff because it was very, very dusty and dirty. But, I cleaned it all up. And, I took care of my cats, gave them food. It's been a very good time since I came back because, I miss everybody, because everybody was doing streams about gaming and all this other stuff because I like to do gaming videos and I like to, do interviews with people on my YouTube account. So, yeah, it's just I've been covering out ideas, but I'm glad that people gave me some ideas because I didn't know what to talk about at the time. So I'm glad that somebody gave me a suggestion to do this interview today because, it's a very great idea. And also, I got some tuna fish, but I guess it was expired. The tuna fish was expired, so I had to go to the store. They told me like, "Well, your tuna fish is expired." I was like, "Oh my god, damn it!" But
You didn't smell it? The smell wasn't a giveaway?
it stinks so bad. It almost smells so bad. It almost smells like Arthur's breath a little bit. But yeah, so I got the tuna fish and it tastes very good. But after all that, it just sucked that I haven't been on YouTube in a while. But yeah,
Absolutely, damn, you can show that.
ZTV, Zach. I'm gonna show you.
That was long.
I'm gonna show.
You got a lot to do today.
My Super Nintendo. I'm gonna report this.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
Whoa! Hey. Show out their screen. Let me see out this. Yeah, Super Mario World. That's the shit.
You lucky bitch. That's my childhood. That's literally when I was 7. I never forget it. My 7th birthday. That's when I got my Super Nintendo.
And this one.
I'm happy.
Yeah. That. Okay. So let me explain that. I didn't get that. I stole that from my cousin because he took my A Link to the Past, right? And he never gave it back to me. So I stole that from him because I borrowed that and I never gave it back. Because he didn't give me back my A Link to the Past, so I ain't giving him back his Super Mario World. All Stars.
I used to play Super Mario All Stars. It was a pretty good game. You get to play like multiple.
Yeah, you can play. It's all of the Super Mario games from the NES and Super Mario World as well.
Guys.
Alright, Mason.
Yeah, I'd like your take on this.
Oh my god! Like seriously, this is so demonic.
Careful, man. Careful showing that. You like.
Yeah, you better be careful because I can get a copyright strike from this.
Murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black! What?
Fun fact, Eric Vale, the voice of Trunks, actually went to anime convention and talked about that because the actor who plays Trunks is a big, liberal. He's a big supporter of politics when it comes to going against Trump. And he intentionally wrote that line in that script just to put out there for, Black Lives Matter, because he's a supporter of Black Lives Matter. So that's why he put that line there. And he was the one who wrote the script for that line, because he's a director that works for Funimation as well.
I always seem to be. I met him years ago. At the
Catch you later, Kevin Leg.
Tennessee, at the Memphis, Tennessee. I'm talking like, the anime convention going downtown Memphis. I met him at that convention.
Yeah, Eric, he's a cool dude. He's a very funny dude. I like him.
Dude,
Wait.
but that line sounds so bad out of context.
It was during when they were dubbing that. It was during the George Floyd case, so that's why he thought it was a good idea to put that line in, because it was during the George Floyd situation when they were dubbing that. He mentioned it in an anime convention of why he put that line. He was the director
Dead
and a
ass.
voice actor. He was
it
dead ass
No, it
serious.
was
Yeah.
it was definitely before George Floyd.
No, it was during George Floyd. You're thinking of the Japanese version. I'm talking about the American version.
No, okay, so let's see. Okay, so George Floyd died in May, in
2020.
Yeah, and then
Nope.
Because he talked about it in an anime convention that the reason why he said that.
but I'm pretty sure. Well, that's weird because I'm pretty sure that it was the sooner. Hold on, we can see like when
Hey, ZTV's like,
The Japanese version was done like way before. It was like way done long while back.
I understand, but
I'm gonna port this off my 80s.
Yeah. So the Future Trunks saga was dubbed in 2018. That was 2 years before the George.
Right, that's the saga, but that's not the release of the episode. The episode is during that time of George Floyd. It was in 2020. He talked about it.
What's up, guys?
He mentioned it. Hey Mason, what's going on?
Mason, like seriously.
I mean, specifically.
I mean, you can look. I can send you the interview with Eric Vale, and when they show why he mentioned that.
Sure, because I'm confused since the dub, right? Like,
Yeah. They probably do it episodic, so they probably do certain scenes, and basically they film throughout the year, and basically they get their script, they have to translate it from American to Japanese.
No, but I mean, like every episode of the Future Trunks saga, right, was done in 2018. In fact, it has the dates listed that each episode.
Let me see the dates.
Sure, I'll send it to you.
Because that's pretty strange when Eric Vale talked about George Floyd and why he says this man is not black.
Hey, ZTV's, I want to show y'all a game so I can then play to record off my NES in a second.
See.
ZTV's looking up something, so I'll wait till he comes back.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the interview. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Oh, and by the way, Dark Master,
Dark Master with my money at, like, seriously.
Yeah, because the latest episode dubbed is August 18th. August 18th, 2018.
But by the way, Mason, how's it going? Like, seriously.
Actually,
it's going good, dude.
the entirety of Dragon Ball Super finished dubbing in October 5th, 2019.
I can't find the anime convention, but I'm gonna see if I can find that snippet because it was anime. I'm not sure if it's 2020 or 2019, but he talked about George Floyd, about the whole situation with the racist injustice that happened towards him, and he was saying he was raising awareness. He's even has it on his Twitter page about it.
He may have been talking about it, but
No, but he said the line, "This man is not black," because it was controversial, and the fans was asking about it during the convention with him and the guy who plays SL. I forgot his name, but it was the guy who plays SL. It was Eric Vale, and I think it was either Krillin or someone else next to him on the other end. And basically, they were talking about the script of Dragon Ball Super and why he said this man is not black. And then that's when Eric Vale went on a tangent, talk about Black Lives Matter, the whole George Floyd situation, and Trayvon Martin, and he wanted to put that as an amalgamation to everything that was happening because it was such a detriment during that time. And thus he wrote this script. He was a part ADR director, so he was writing the script, and he incorporated that intentionally to put his own political views on the situation that's happening with Black lives.
Yeah, but I mean, he could have done that.
But he mentioned George Floyd. I distinctly heard George Floyd and Trayvon Martin.
But he may have wrote that for somebody that came before. I mean, it wasn't like it isn't like
right.
It isn't.
No,
like,
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not saying that it wasn't dubbed in 2018. I'm not, you know. But I'm just saying, in the panel that he was in, he talked about one of the fans came up to him and asked him in the microphone, "Hey, why did you say that line? This man is not black." And that's when he went on a tangent.
I just want to stop by.
Yeah.
And say hi.
This is what me and DM go through back and forth. It's been I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know. DM is a very stubborn guy.
Black people weren't shot by the police before. George
I'll see you guys later, dog. I gotta go.
Sorry, see what you did, Mason? See what you did, DM? You made Mason leave. See what you did?
What'd I do?
What?
Not you.
Oh.
DM.
Wait, what?
See what you did?
I'll see you guys.
Sorry, Mason. See what you did?
What did I do?
You scaring people.
I shot him? What?
Yes. Because he's black. Jewish.
Whoa.
That's why you did it.
No. Hey, Z3, you should say what Arthur say. He is black, not white.
Black. No. Oh, yeah. You still remember that?
Yes. You remember Arthur say that?
He did. That was a long time ago.
I remember that.
You know, ZTB, I shoot my girlfriend with my load.
And in that order of awkwardness, but I'm pretty sure you did.
Hey, ZTV's like, I have a game. He's like, I'm gonna show you. It's like, gonna be recorded too. Because I Super Mario World.
I like how Arthur got quiet.
ZTV.
Guys.
You made Arthur shut up real quick.
I wanted to say something. Arthur, how's your day?
Good.
Yeah, say MJ's voice.
Arthur, how's your day?
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta put the game back in. My NES game.
Arthur, is that a copy of Super Mario Brothers?
NES.
I don't even have any NES cartridge, especially with the original packaging of the holder. I don't
I have
that.
a couple of the Zelda games.
All right, Arthur, go ahead.
The closest I have to retro in terms of Nintendo is Super Nintendo and Game Boy original.
Yeah.
Oh, let's say my day was good. I did some cleaning up this week.
I really like the new the game you watched.
My mom called me, of course.
I'm gonna buy that, and I think Dragon is gonna buy it for his
that's
brother.
about it.
Yeah.
And I had me a cheap pizza today. Like, seriously. I had four cheese pizzas. I did. I was hungry. I'm like, fuck this, I'm making a pizza. And I enjoyed every single moment of it, having that pizza.
I bet you did.
I did.
She was
By
the way, pineapple does go on pizza.
Ew,
Pineapple?
That shit is nasty.
Interesting.
That shit's making me. Like, it's really upset. Like, I don't. When I think about it, it's nasty. What kind of bastard is? What kind of bastardization when you put pineapple in pizza? That's nasty. Why would you want sweet on savory like that?
I'll tell you
With
this.
cheese.
Listen, if you think I'm
and
bad,
tomato sauce and dough.
Oh my god! Listen.
And meat.
Yeah, I know. Arthur's meat.
Alright, guys. Well, I have some writing I have to do, but it's nice to be folks.
See what you did, Tungalo? You chasing DM away. First DM chased Mason away. Now you chase DM away.
Shut the hell up! I chase away because he's trying to report everyone to the cult. Like, seriously.
I'm not like that. I'm not like DM. He's gonna go convert another person.
Yeah, DM's gonna convert people.
What? Why does Arthur hate
Duck Hunt and Mario.
I'm gonna put myself play that too along with Mario Bros.
Do you have the actual gun, the Duck Hunt gun?
Yes, I do.
Catch that on fleek. You're gonna.
Hey, Z2B, can you tell us about your week?
Oh shit! I don't think I can. It's just too much. I don't think I can go into detail.
You could exaggerate it.
It's no. I'm afraid the exaggeration would be exactly like the detailing. It's just a lot.
Well, you could fictionalize it.
There's nothing to fictionalize. It's a lot. It's a lot I have to do.
I'll be realistic, ZTV. I'm missing the original Zelda for the NES. I only have 2 NES.
It's hard to find that one because it's gold.
I found on Amazon for a good price.
How much? How much?
I think it was like 20 or $15 after the
You're
check.
fucking lying. That's amazing.
Hey, I can go check right now. I can go look right now.
Wait, Arthur, you got the Super Mario Brothers?
Oh yes, for the NES.
And he got the original Duck Hunt.
Yes, I do. I have a both.
Hey, what happened to Ela? She left.
I think she left because the conversation
Time
was going
zone.
to get pretty heated. Not only that, she came in there and she didn't know what it's about. And then when she found out what the stream was about originally, she kind of left because it was getting kind of heated. And she didn't want to be part of that. So she didn't know what it was going to turn out. Yeah.
She was talking smack in the comment section. She brought me up. I saw that.
What happened?
You gotta be lucky I don't roast you and get Tiffany on your tail.
What happened? Whoa. What happened?
Thank you, King Boglim. Thank you, King Boglim. At least someone understands. Like,
You
seriously.
people are bastards, okay? You people will
Shut
eat
the hell up,
anything.
ZT bitch.
You put anything in your mouth and you swallow, okay? That's at least I'm wary of the stuff
That's
that I put in my
an
mouth, okay?
exaggeration, bitch.
Lewis?
That's
Well,
exaggeration.
if vomit is your imagination, I don't want no part of it. Okay, that's
Vomit?
nasty.
It's not vomit.
And that's
you
what it
idiot.
tastes like in my mind. That's what it tastes like. That's gross.
But have you tried it physically?
No, I don't need to try it because I tried pineapples and I tried pizza separately. I don't need to mix those two combos. That's
Even
nasty.
trying it.
You can't.
That's nasty.
Okay. Ela thinks so. So Ela's like, I think I take it back second. Like I think you talking smack about me in the comment section, but actually, I misunderstood. She wasn't talking.
I think she was.
I thought she
Wow,
was.
you gotta be careful, man.
Hey Arthur, you better stop assuming shit because one time you
fact
assume
check it.
someone.
Yeah.
Hey Arthur, I'll tell you something. If you assume someone, you're making an ass out of you and me.
That's true. So I apologize. I apologize, Ela. I thought you were talking smack about me in the comment section.
Well,
My bad.
you can't accuse somebody of anything unless you have proof of it.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the comment. I saw the comment what she said. But I thought
Yeah, you're right.
earlier, but I saw it.
But I do agree that ZTP he needs to try pineapples on pizza just once.
I'm not. No. I've tried the Oreo pizza. I've tried the cookie dough pizza. I don't want
Nasty!
any of
Why you
that.
try that? You're not supposed to try that.
I thought it was good. Like I literally said, you know what? Let me just think of it and try it. And I did, and I spit it out and I put it in the garbage, and it was a waste of $15 that I spent for the pie because it was just horrible.
Hey ZTP, I'll tell you this: if we meet in person, I want you to try my combination pizza.
I'd rather smoke weed than to eat that because that's gross.
Hey, my roommate, at least he's more open-minded than you are.
I'm not putting something that's gonna make me nauseous just by thinking about it.
It's not gonna make you nauseous. It'll change your mind and broaden your views. And also, you join the cult of pizza on pineapple.
That is such a bastard pizza. I enjoy the Italians making pizza and literally delivering a real pizza.
Oh, by the way, do you know that Dark Master is very persistent for me to join him, even though I joke around with him?
Yes, that's DM's specialty. Trying
because
to be persistent.
But the thing is that he sees my potential. He wants to make use
He knows
of me.
you're a smart cookie, so he wants to expand on that.
Yeah.
I want to say something, Drag. Exactly. I tried dessert pizza before, and I like dessert pizza. I'm not picky.
I wanted to say I used to be in that group, Dark Masters group.
Nameless debates.
Ooh.
Yeah, when you told me about
Might be in there. Write me in there a second, because I will debate you.
I will say, Arthur, there's a lot of people in that group. I'll say that.
And they have receipts and they have their facts. I'm just letting you know they're very powerful
like
people
me.
in terms of
like me. Hey, I'm
information. But you have to ask Dark Master, ask Rare Zeldas. You know, they have their own YouTube channel. They do podcasts all the time.
Ooh. Hey, ZTB, who got this game?
What game is? Hold on, let me see that.
Mickey Mouse.
I got so many games.
Hey, True, what's going on?
True Anonymous.
Look at that. Look at all those games I got.
Okay, I see enough Super Nintendo games.
If any of you guys had Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers and Tiny Toons Adventures, I'm gonna punch you in the face because that's my childhood, and I gave it away, and I regret it because those are one of my favorite games for the Super Nintendo.
Hey, okay, no more Super Nintendo games. Do you have any Genesis games?
I got one Genesis game. I only have
Sonic.
I need Mortal Kombat 3.
Oh, okay.
I only have one Genesis game. One. That's it. I need some more.
Wait, is it vanilla MK3?
Yes, the original Mortal Kombat 3. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but it was all right.
Yeah, because like I'm telling
Cyrex.
I'm gonna tell you. So I'm gonna tell you how I got the Super Nintendo back then. Exactly when I had the Amazon thing, right? The card or whatever. I bought my system off of that. I bought the bundle with it off Amazon, shipped it, and it came with games. I'm like, hold on, I just ordered the system. It came with games. I'm like, doggone, I got a lot of games.
How much? How much did you spend at that time?
I think it was 120 or 130 back then.
For the Genesis?
For the Super Nintendo, that was.
For the Super Nintendo, and how many games it came with?
About how many games was there?
Hey, ZTV.
That's good for the price.
Hey, ZTV, are you ready to be grossed out?
I'm already grossed out, but go ahead, make me even gross out.
Okay, you know what I put on my pizza?
Your feet?
Actually, that's you. But anyways, I put peanut butter in there.
That. Yeah, okay. You put what?
The total amount of games I got with that is 8 games in total. 8.
You heard me.
8 games. 8.
I put peanut butter on my pizza for shits and giggles.
Ooh, interesting. Hey, Dragon.
Yo.
Dragon. Hey, Dragon. Yo, Dragon. If we meet in person, introduce me to some new foods. I'll try them out.
Hey, Arthur. Hey, Z2V. You want to hear something funny?
Yes, go ahead.
If I meet Arthur in person, the first face I'm gonna make towards him when I see him is this face.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make that face, and I'm gonna make Arthur laugh. But by the time I meet Arthur, he's already married.
Okay,
hey.
So you're gonna give him the side eye, literally?
Yes.
Wait, y'all see it? That's how many games I got. 8 games in total.
Hey, do they work?
Yes, they do. Those games.
Noise.
All of them work.
I'm sorry, I got to play.
There goes
Satan,
Lucifer right there.
Yeah, Satan, bro. Up this motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah, put them goddamn garbage ass games away right now. Nobody want to see that shit.
Damn
you damn round back in this motherfucker.
Fuck off, Satan. Like seriously.
Yeah, you can't say fuck off. Fuck you gonna do about it?
I just did.
Yeah, whatever, motherfucker.
I wanted to say what was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm
Take your time, Matthew.
My Satan.
I'm playing on mute.
Oh, shut up.
Oh my god! Seriously.
Don't worry. That's why Messi is a kid. Don't worry about it. That's why you all fucked up in your head.
Oh damn.
Shit. It's only for the screen, y'all. Oh god damn! Say you piece of shit. No, I'm fucking around.
But I was gonna say, if I do plan on meeting you guys, I don't know what I would do, but hopefully we do something. I think I don't know who I'm gonna meet first, but
I think you should meet Arthur first. He's the one who brought us all together.
Yeah, that is true, and that's what I mentioned in the interview. If it wasn't for Arthur, none of us would have all meet each other.
Yeah,
dead ass.
And Satan as well. You forgot about me.
Yeah, because that's the inspiration for Arthur's existence.
You forgot about Satan.
The snake knows the reptile. Exactly.
Hey, Arthur, do you like my icon? Do you know who it is?
Joker.
It's the Joker Batman combined.
It'll like my firstborn child, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
Oh, he's here. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Who is it?
Oh yeah, Dallas. Yeah. The link is right here. So if you want to come in and actually talk things out, because I think you guys
talk to me, talk talk to me on your mind.
Talk to me, like seriously.
Bruno Mars.
That's
Hey,
facts.
guys, can I do another
I was
impression?
just trolling because I wanted to troll. Because I wanted.
What you think I'm doing trolling with you, motherfucker?
Throw off, Satan, you idiot. You demon, like
Could I?
seriously.
I ain't no
Can I
idiot,
do
but I got pick with your brain, bro. Fuck you mean?
Oh my god, I see B.
You're not messing my brain,
Where's my
Satan.
money?
You know that's for me, bitch.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
am.
hard to find, but yeah, go ahead.
Fucking DTB.
Could I do another impression now?
Okay, let's hear it. Mute my.
All right, I'm gonna do another one that I think a lot of people do. So, I saw this YouTuber. He hates on Dragon Ball Z, and I don't understand why he hates on
Dakota.
Dragon Ball Z. No, he hates on Dragon
like-
Ball Z. Like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
Who is that?
Sound like a generic troll.
I'm trying to.
Sounds like
remember
everyone
that-
on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well,
Hey.
I know that's right, girl.
Get back here, you'll be my money.
ZTP. I forgot to ask you, how does my Arthur impression sound as of right now? Has it improved over the years?
So far, it's declining because now you don't have that much power and emphasis on trying to mimic him. Before, when you had that angst against him, now it's like you're more mellow, so you don't have that drive and ambition like you once did.
Unless it's for a show.
Yeah, unless you put your heart and soul into it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess you know. Ever since we made peace with Arthur,
Like
you're
when
right,
you
I
were
couldn't
fooling
define-
Jordan, that's when you put your heart and soul into it. But when you kind of work things out with Arthur, that's when it mellowed down and it kind of, subsided.
Yeah, I'm growing.
Exactly. Yeah, like I was saying before, CTV.
Welcome,
it's like,
Cabal Reborn.
I'm not
Popcorn
thinking.
indeed.
I'm not thinking against Kelsey. It's just what he said. Like, oh, I don't believe you.
Oh, what about the Heyman Charlie impression?
It's getting there. I think Charlie is more so imitating you and trying to imitate your persona over you imitating him. So.
Ooh, is this Cabal? Like, seriously.
You know what? I'm waiting.
All right, so I got a few minutes here. So yeah. Anyway, well, thanks for having me on your stream. So yes, you wanted to address me. I didn't hear anything what you said before, so I'm just kind of tuning in based on the message I received.
Right. So I said earlier I was addressing the stream that I did last time, and I was telling my rebuttals towards it.
Sure.
I also gotten messages from people telling me about the whole stream involving with Dark Horse and then Will and then all these other people I don't know that came in, and then they basically gave their perspective, and I appreciate it because that's more attention towards the stream itself, and it's more attention towards, I hate to sound like a narcissist, but towards me. But the problem is, in what I was trying to say, is that you didn't look through the beginning of how the stream started. You saw that one snippet between Dark Horse, me, and Dark Master and Jordan and Charlie. And at that moment, you only base your perception on that, which is understandable because you didn't really care about the other that was happening beforehand. But the reason why it was named The Great Debate, as in baiting people, it's because I was using Hiroshimaru and Dark Master to settle their differences, because Dark Master is like a big debater on another's channel.
Sure.
And Hiroshimaru had an issue with Dark Master because they both couldn't see eye to eye. And Arthur was there. He can testify for not seeing eye to eye because Arthur sees everything. So from all angles. So that's, that's what's happening. And that's why I wanted to have the debate. That's why it was called The Great Debate. But what happened midway was that Charlie came in here, and I'm not blaming Charlie at all. This is not his fault. But he was wanting to inform me of what happened with Jordan and the beef that they've been having. Jordan basically went on this big rampant tangent. It's fine that you don't agree with the person's sexuality. I don't really give a shit. I don't care if you don't care about the person's sexuality development and you're religious towards it and you just feel like it's just not, normal or natural.
Hold
That's
on,
your
we're talking
personal
about now Jordan, because
yes, because he's because he's the primary source to this whole thing.
All right.
And hold on, Arthur. And thus, I knew that was the case. I knew Jordan had these religious views. However, I would never think. I have. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Okay, now that ZTB is busy, I'm gonna improvise and start the Dragon's Cave. And right now, I'm gonna do an impression of Hangman Charlie. And Hangman Charlie, he's funny guy, but I will use a funny picture of him, so don't mind me. Alright guys, what's up? This is the Hangman Charlie here. I'm gonna steal and hijack this stream. Sorry ZTB, but I'm gonna take over. Now, I'm going to promote the Hangman Outcast, which is coming out this Tuesday. No, wait, that was Red Raid. It's coming on Thursday. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah,
right,
so that's thanks for improvising. So yeah, that's what happened, and the unfortunate part about it is that he went from it being religious to him just flat out like using Pride Month as an excuse to try to denote a sense of sinfulness, and he was just bashing, gay people left and right, and just, being hypocritical towards it. And I told Jordan, I said, I'm very disappointed in you for your, not just the fact that you're religious. I'm not referring to your religion, but more so the fact that people and how people are, and you have friends that are that. So the fact that you would literally say that and have that mindset, I mean, again, I can't stop you. I can't prevent you from thinking what you think. You think what you think, and that's your own inhibition. But I'm very disappointed in the kind of thoughts that you were having, and so I would hope in the future that you would become a better person. But I can't decide that. You have to decide that. If you want to live the life of, having a angst towards someone of a different sexuality, or, feel like they're causing problems, I mean, then so be it. That's your own prerogative. That's not mine. So basically from there, Charlie came in, then Tom came in, and then they were all getting at Jordan, and then Dark Horse came in. Dark Horse, and I believe this to be actual, Dark Horse came in, and basically he was just being nosy because he saw that Jordan was getting antagonized by all three people, as what you commented. You've seen all three people there getting at Jordan, and so he was nosy. So what Dark Horse did was simply use this opportunity to use Jordan as a puppet or a catalyst to promote and project his own viewpoints towards the matter, and use the opportunity to not only insult and degrade me, but also insult and degrade my colleagues here, my friends. He made fun of Kevin, making fun of his weight, calling him fat and ugly and all this other stuff, and just completely degrading him just for the sole purpose of getting that one up in the conversation, and basically acting like an internet tough guy and a bully. So I went off at him because I was questioning his logic first. Number one, you come to my stream, you just come here to start some shit. You didn't even have anything productive to say, but simply harp on what Jordan has to say, and it was just completely bullshit. So that's why I went off at him.
Well, and as far as whatever happened, like I said, I'm not on any side, and I even said this in my stream. I'm not on any side. I don't know the full story with Jordan, nor did my critique of your, I guess, the video, the one snippet that I clipped out and that I showed on my stream. It wasn't necessarily saying that, Dark Horse didn't do anything or whatnot, because again, I've openly admitted I didn't watch the entire stream. It was a lengthy stream. But what I was trying to focus on, and again, keep in mind, I don't care, like, people were messaging me, or I got a few messages. Obviously, trolls love to dictate and antagonize this type of situation. I have no problem with gay people, homosexuals, heterosexuals,
I know you
pansexuals.
said that.
I never criticized, just to make that very clear.
But I do have one critique from you.
Sure.
On what you said about my voice. And it's the first time, because I really don't get any insults towards my voice. I met Kim Kardashian in person, and she said, "Oh my God, your voice." But the problem is that you alluded to something of my sexuality, and that's something else. I'm openly open, so I'm just letting you know that. So if you want to know now,
for me to say, which I said verbatim? Are you, like I said, you sound like a homosexual? Is that a bad thing?
Yes, is that a bad thing? Yes, because first of all, how do you sound like a sexuality?
Well, I mean, for my opinion, and I think for a lot of other people, there are ways.
Dykish and butches
Sorry,
and
go ahead.
mannish? I'm saying, does lesbian sound dykish and butches and
Butches,
and,
yeah,
and
people
lesbian?
can sound butch, and people can
Yes,
sound
but
lesbo.
do
Yeah.
all lesbians sound like that?
No,
You
they
know,
don't.
that's-
No, they don't.
exactly.
No, they don't.
Bad thing
So when
either,
you,
man.
so
But
when
I'm
you-
saying, okay, if I was coming, but hold on a second. If I was coming at you, simply saying that you sound like a homosexual, there's nothing bad about that. I'm
yeah,
simply
but the
saying, okay, you
context is
sound like you
nothing
could
bad.
be
But
this way.
the context was used in a negative, and I caught
But
it
it
right
wasn't.
away.
Based on your assumption, it was used as a negative.
No,
But
I can actually, the way how you said, well, but why is that even relevant? I mean, yes, my points are being made, and the topic is about Jordan and dark horses getting at it, but the fact that you would critique my voice and allude to that as if that's supposed to be a staple, whether it sounds like it or it doesn't, I don't see how that would be relevant. You know what
it
I
was
mean?
relevant because it was saying that, listen, because of your sexuality, this can definitely dictate your own bias towards people that were trying to give legit points that you at the
did
time
not
were
say
not
that.
understand. You see, it's
You
hard to
didn't say
debate when
that.
you constantly kind of interrupt me. You know what I mean? Like, and this is kind of another problem. Like, I've given you respect to say your critique, but when I'm trying to explain myself, you kind of interrupt. So, like, if you're going to be kind
I'm
of a
so
rude
sorry.
person and not allow me to speak, well, then there's no point in continuing this kind of correspondence.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Keep going.
And I want to touch on that too, man. Like Dark Horse, I've fought with Dark Horse too in the past, like 5 million times, dude. So, and so is Calamania. He didn't come into your stream with the intent of like bashing you. Like he just said, like he just doesn't like when people throw that shit in people's faces, you know.
But
Like,
what was
I
the purpose of him coming into the stream that has nothing to concern about him?
I can do this. Like Dark Horse came over here to the stream to get at Carl Sabina.
Well, that I can't speak, and I don't think it's necessarily we can all allude or
I mean, we can
assume why he
speculate,
came on.
but that's just what it.
But
came from,
but we can't necessarily answer, nor do I think it's fair that I or anybody else speaks as to why he came in. He can answer why he came in, right? The thing that I had said, going back to your question of why did I say or why does your voice matter, it really doesn't matter. It was saying the reason that I said you sounded, which there was no negative malice for me to say, well, you sound like a homosexual. You said you're a pansexual. Okay, cool. There's nothing wrong with that. The reason I mentioned that, and the reason why it was relevant, though, is because as that debate progressed in the section that I was focusing on, was that you, in my opinion, came across as very one-sided and biased and almost tunnel-visioned. And regardless of what Dark Horse did, I'm not condoning the negative aspects of the conversation that you didn't like, or you said he disrespected your colleagues. I'm not saying that was right. You know what I mean? But my problem is that when he actually was starting to tackle legit points that were not insulting other people, that had no negative malice behind it, but while he was trying to do that, you were singing about Frieza and singing about Raditz, and to be honest, that really, as somebody that you just openly admitted is a pansexual, clearly you're probably a pretty big supporter of the LGBTQ community, and clearly you're looking for equal rights, right? So if you're trying to be a catalyst and a voice for people getting equality in the LGBTQ community, you pretty much, from me being an outsider looking in, not knowing who you are, I didn't need to hear the drama about Jordan. I didn't need to hear anything prior. What I needed to see, being an outsider, I could have been anybody. It doesn't matter. My point is that from an outsider looking in, the moment that somebody is starting to portray actual legit points as to what their opinion is about the LGBTQ community that you may not agree with, you're not doing yourself any justice. As a matter of fact, you're doing yourself a disservice, not only as a debater, but as a voice for reason for the LGBTQ community. You did yourself a massive disservice by singing about anime fictional characters.
Well, can I
allowing that
explain to you why I said that about Frieza?
Absolutely.
Because he basically used what we call gas. First of all, he used strawman and gaslighting, because what he did was he wanted to make me feel guilty about his own inhibitions in his own past. So he used it as an excuse to say, well, you're not the only one that gets discriminated. You're not the only one that goes through problems. Look at me. I was abused by my father, and my father abused my mom, and all this other stuff. And he was trying to use it as some sort of sympathy speech to gain closure and leverage to make his problems look like it's greater than the cause overall. And this is where I said, oh, okay. And then it got to the point where he says, so when you LGBTQ people just trying to gain your rights, why don't you think about the people like me who have to go go through being abused by my own family and yada yada yada. And then he was basically making it about himself and using his own problems as a way to project himself. So that's why I said, okay, Frieza, okay. And then he kept going to the point where, if we don't support this and we're not tolerate this, then you need to respect that, and you need to do this and you need to do that. So I kept going because he just kept revealing himself under the guise of, first his argument was he was coming in support and say, I have no problem with the gays. But then as soon as you go further into the topic, that's when he starts to diverge his statements, and then he started to make it more about himself. He started to wanting to gain sympathy from other people and wanting to gain sympathy from me to make himself look like a victim and make himself look like he's the one who's being antagonized and I'm the one who's getting at him. So when I called him in his bullshit, I said, okay, Frieza, now you're showing your true form. As in, you come in with one form, but when I go deeper, you shapeshift into another form. You're showing your true colors. You're showing that final form. And that's the analogy. It's metaphorical speaking. Then when Dark Master came in and Dark Master got on him, that's when he suddenly changed his tone. Not only changed his tone, but changed his deposition, changed his facts as well, because suddenly he became more humble, more accepting, more engaging in a passive approach rather than coming in with this malice intent as when he first came in here, cursing me out, cursing Kevin out, cursing Charlie out, cursing everybody out for the sole purpose. But it was all about which person he can characterize himself in order to project his own inhibitions. That's all what he wants. I'm dealing with a master manipulator. I'm dealing with someone that knows how to bully effectively, and knows how to make himself sound like he's a victim. A true blue sociopath.
You got all of this entire assumption.
Yes.
Like, again, I'm just asking you. You got this entire assumption off of what I'm assuming is this your first correspondence you've had with DH?
Oh yes, this is the first thing. Yeah, but I can tell right away. I can look at the cues and look. It was a lengthy debate or a lengthy argument.
He also
should I
sat
say?
silent for like a good couple minutes, man. Like before he let you guys talk, and then
Zach,
that was
and I was
after
gonna say
the
too.
fact.
Like even
once
ZTB
he started talking,
Go ahead.
y'all talked. Oh yeah. No, it's all good. Once he started talking, y'all wouldn't let him get a word in.
I have to agree, and that's that. Even with myself too, and I'm not. That's one thing that I mean. Hey, we all can get emotional. Again, I'm not justifying how he chose to react, but I will say, even for myself, ZTB, you've talked
ZTB,
way
you can say
longer.
ZTB.
You see, but pardon me.
You can say Z2B. You said Z2B.
Well, Z. I mean, does it really? Did you prefer Z as opposed to Z?
You can say what you want. Yeah, I just wanted to.
If you
'cause I
prefer Z,
noticed.
then I'll say Z. But even my whole point is that even when I came in, like I said, I think I've been pretty respectful in your form, obeying your rules and allowing you as the host to speak and then me refute. But there was even a
Absolutely.
point where I was trying to refute, and I had, you were kind of interrupting me, and I just said, like, listen, I'd like to have an appropriate and adult-like
And
dialogue
that's my
with you,
fault, and I
but
do
how
apologize.
can I when you're, you know what I mean, when you would interject? Now, some people you have to understand, again, not justifying, but when they're constantly interrupted, I can say that's probably one thing about DH is that, I mean, yeah, you know what, when he constantly gets interrupted, he can get heated, a little bit excited, a little colorful, to put it lightly, right?
Colorful is
and
an
then in that
understatement.
term, it's again not saying that how he responded because he couldn't get a word in was right, but at the same time, he wasn't getting the fair opportunity to portray his point, and at that point, then he kind of got elevated, and I believe that's why things transpired into a not so appropriate direction. And then you mentioned where Dark Matter, I believe his name
Dark
was,
Master.
when he kind of calmed himself down towards when Dark Matter was speaking, was
Dark
because Dark
Master.
Matter was not interrupting DH while he was trying to speak, and then there was more of a respectable and a productive dialogue going forward. So that, I believe, could very well contribute to kind of what was going on. Now,
Well,
the other side note,
Dark Master had approached him in a passive light, and when he did that, that's when I noticed his tone change, which is expected when it was in a passive light, but also his deposition change, where he started to become more sentimental towards the fact, and he also changed his argument, his initial argument that he came in here with, and it was only so the purpose so he can go from being the bully to being the victim, and making us look like the bad guys, like we're the demons. I said I have no problem being the villain. I'm not a hero. I'm me.
I mean, how you perceive how that conversation went and who's a victim and who's the good guy or bad guy. Personally, when I was looking at it, I wasn't even looking at like a protagonist and antagonist perspective here. What I was looking at is you being, and actually, even before I get into that, as a side note, when you were talking about Dark Horse, that it was the first correspondence you had with him, and you could tell that there were signs of him being like a master manipulator, things like that. So based on your one just correspondence with him, I find that kind of interesting that you can make that stereotype.
Because
but
I've dealt with this in the
listen to
past.
you having a certain type of voice, again, no in ill will or malice, you're able to stereotype Dark Horse based on what you claim are signs, which again, that's you're entitled to have those.
And just like
but
you
then
can do
when
with
I
me,
use
it's
those
fine.
same kind of, when I use that same thing saying that your voice to me stereotypical sounds like you could be
And
a
you can believe in that.
non-heterosexual.
That's fine. Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like you just said yourself. Well, does a lesbian sound lesbian or does a butch
Yeah,
sound
I'm gonna
butch?
question
So you
that.
kind
I'm
of,
gonna
but you
question
kind of
that
double
logic.
standard. You kind of almost, in one sense, again, completely with respect, I'll say this, you kind of set a double standard and a hypocritical statement there because you're able to stereotype DH, but then when I simply stereotyped with no ill malice talking about how your voice sounded like you probably are a non-heterosexual, which is completely fine, you seem to take that and assume that that was me attacking you in a negative
The
light.
difference
So
with
that's
Dark
a double
Horse,
standard, though.
the difference with Dark Horse is not just, it's not, see, that's a big difference. The difference with Dark Horse is not the fact that, oh, his voice sounds a certain way and my voice sounds a certain way. The difference with Dark Horse is that Dark Horse came in already with a preconceived deposition and he announced it to everyone. When he came in disrespecting me, Kevin, Charlie, and everyone else here.
Right at
That's
the
how
beginning.
he approached. Yeah, right at the beginning. And Kevin can vouch. Kevin is right in the chat. He came in here making fun of people and laughing at people and belittling to gain a one-up. The moment that DM started talking and he started to understand DM's passive approach, that's when he mellowed down, because now that he finally gotten the malice out of his body, the anger, he's able to portray himself in a different light. It's not about how my voice sounds and you coming to a conclusion about how I sound. That's completely different from someone coming in having a completely different argument when they first come in, and then all of a sudden having another set of another mindset. It's like Old Testament God and New Testament God. You know, you can't be like, oh, fuck humanity, I'm going to destroy. Oh, but I love humanity, you're going to be blessed in my kingdom. You know, no, you can't. That's the kind of mindset that I gotten from Dark Horse. And that's from that perception, that one, Thomas here, from that one perception, I was able to get that out of him. All it takes is one time for me to see it. Once I see it, and I've had many other instances with other people doing that, it's called mind manipulation tactics. And people who are very good at it are master manipulators. A lot of bullies know how to do this effectively, and it works for them because, unfortunately, some people don't have the courage and the confidence to speak out against this because they know the scrutiny they're going to get from other people, and thus they rather avoid all of that and just let themselves be abused in that light, so that way they can just take whatever malice that comes their way and not deal with the crowd judging and labeling them. You know, it comes with the price, and I understand.
Well,
you know.
and see, and that's fair. Like, I guess at that point, we'll have to agree to disagree, because I personally, when I listened to the part where DH first came in, I will acknowledge that, yeah, there were some insults thrown at Kevin Daddy, right? But from the way that I saw things, you know, it was progressing from, as Cabal said, that DH came in, he was trying to defend Jordan, but then started to get into the discussion about his opinions on the LGBTQ community.
Yeah, that's
And
when he inquired
Cabal,
to Jordan, why are we yelling at him? Like, why we're screaming at him, and why this whole argument with Jordan is taking place.
And that was
Though
that was one aspect of it, absolutely, yes. But I'm saying he didn't come in there immediately with guns a-blazing like you said he did, and that's where we have to kind of agree to disagree. Where he started to get very verbally more aggressive or heated is when, as Cabal was stated, pardon me, who somebody was talking there?
Yeah, that was Dragon.
Oh, okay. Where I noticed, in my opinion, again, this is my opinion. I'm not saying everything is, or my opinion is be-all end-all, but what I witnessed here was during that conversation where Dark Horse started to get heated was when he wasn't allowed a voice in terms of he was trying to speak, he was interrupted. You would go on a very lengthy yet detailed explanation for your reasonings for feeling the way that you do, which you're entitled to do.
Yeah, I was heated.
And that's nothing wrong with that, but I'm saying that in turn right or wrong, you know what I mean? Because everybody can get emotional. Doesn't justify it, as I said, but that's when I noticed things started to progressively take a wrong turn. So having said that, though, I feel that, you know, if he was allowed a voice initially, an appropriate voice, the same that you had, I personally believe the conversation would have been a lot different than what transpired during that stream.
I can't
and I do
predict
believe
that.
to be true because unlike yourself, who's had one correspondence with him, I've had many
so
correspondence with Dark Horse, and like I said, I'm not friends with him. We're
Right.
kind of acquaintances, okay?
Right.
And I will say, based on my experience, my quite vast experience with communicating with him on a good level and on a negative level, you know what? He does appreciate when his voice is able to be heard, and obviously, that's, in my opinion, why
I mean,
believe
everyone
things did
does.
not turn out well.
We all love our egos to be stroked, don't we?
I
Okay.
just want to say
Arthur can testify that firsthand.
Oh yes, I can. I'm about to say the reason why Dark Horse came here because at Charlie and then Hiroshima and Dark Master had disagreements on my stream.
Yeah, Hiroshima was supposed to come here, but he said that he didn't want to be involved because he was getting ridiculed in the last stream, so he basically doesn't want to deal with any sort of shiz.
I didn't ridicule anybody, just for clarification.
Yeah.
I want to get a minor complaint out my way, man, because I don't give a shit, in all honesty. But Arthur, when Calamania came in, you said, "Is that Cabal? Like, seriously? What did you mean by that?"
I said Cabal. I mean like the Cabal, like off Mortal Kombat. That's what I meant.
Okay, so you got good intentions. All right, I like because I think it a little
That's
bit.
his signature
I think it was a side
catchphrase.
note.
Like, seriously. You know, that's what he always
Yeah,
says. Yeah.
like seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
It's like when I say catch that on fleek, you know, or let's be real on that, you know.
I'm very reasonable, wise, and respectful. Exactly. I don't disrespect anybody.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's up
I
to a
don't know
debate.
that, so I'm just trying.
By
to
the
make
way,
it
Tom
sound
Willis.
So, Tom, I
Alright,
know you have
can I-
some inputs here. Share your Scorpio
yeah.
mind.
So here's the thing. First off, I don't know about DH, but I will say this. Jordan, if he were able to defend himself, it would have been nothing but unrelated material to confuse the situation and make himself look good and take no blame. That's what would have been. Look no further than his latest Facebook post that I analyzed verbatim on Paige's stream an hour ago. So, but that out of the way, I don't really give a shit about that. And all that's water under the bridge. All that happened in the past. Who the fuck cares about that at this point? DH wants a platform. He can do it on his own platform. This is ETB stream. If he wants 90% of the talking points and only gives us 10, that's his choice. He runs the ship. We all are just sailing. If we don't like it, we can jump off the edge and swim away. No one's forcing us to be here. No one's forcing us to listen to it. I don't think. Maybe Arthur's being forced. But
can I interject on the
This
one
pussy
point
is the
that you
one
said
who's
there, where
forcing.
if he wants 90% of the talking points, I don't think that was ever an intention at all. I believe he wanted at least 40 to 50%, and then you guys have equal 50%. It was never a matter of him having more talking time.
Well, you must
I'm not
understand that
saying-
he's an uninvited guest. He's not an intended guest.
I never
You're right,
said,
he's not.
I never said what he wanted. Who the fuck cares what any of us want? It's ZTB stream.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
can I
ZTB can talk all he wants. It's his stream. But I want to get to my main point because none of this matters to me at this point. What matters to me the most
Well,
is
it matters to some of us.
well, fuck some of us, and myself. But what
Okay.
matters to me the most right now is that Jordan may drop the most disgusting video I think he's ever dropped as an attempt to get
I need to
payback.
see this because I never heard about this. This is the first time, and this may be good receipts for you guys to see what I was, you know, how it started. Let me see this. I need to see this.
I can't really. I could
Share
show
it
you.
to me, or
I can
download
I
the
don't have a
video and then.
I don't have a video, but I can share to you the messages on Facebook. I can definitely do that. And then
Do you
can
can't
read
screenshot
that.
it or anything like that? Because
I already have. He hasn't made the video yet.
Oh,
This is a potential video we heard from the grapevine. His mother, and basically his mother was talking to Charlie's mother, trying to get
Really?
dirt on Charlie. Literally trying to get dirt on Charlie. How sad is that? Basically, and I'm gonna let Charlie tell his story, but let's just say somebody in his family passed away. Someone in his close family passed away.
Charlie?
And Jordan, and yes, and Charlie's being accused that he lied about this passing away, and Jordan's going to expose Charlie for lying about a relative that passed away that Charlie's never told anyone besides me, Jordan, and one other person that passed away.
Okay, can I say
How
something?
low can you go? That is, and you want to talk about Papa Cronus and what his shenanigans is, but dude, you're acting just as bad, if not worse, than Papa Cronus.
Can I say something? If I have to make a stream thing for y'all to come on my platform, I think that'd be better because I can hold up more than six people.
Well, I'm gonna get the premium package this week, so I'm gonna pay for it, the monthly package, because I think I need it for this one.
Arthur's trying to steal your views.
He's trying to steal my clout.
Yeah,
No,
I'm just trying to help.
No, we're all stroking each other's egos.
I'll be happy to join.
Hey, Tom, can you please continue?
Yes. So, and by the way, I'm just joking when I came in here. I'm not joking about ZTB being the host of the stream with all the talking points, because that's a fact. You go on a radio show or any radio program, expect that the host is going to talk most of the time, and expect that if you act like an ass, the host, honestly, is the one that drives the narrative. So you have to still dance around them. That's the perspective of any program you will ever go on.
And not only that, he was an uninvited guest. You know, everyone here was literally invited to share their own thoughts, but Dark Horse came in out of the blue, and he came in because when Jordan was at the pinnacle of being, antagonized for his beliefs and for what the issues him and Charlie was going through on a personal matter, that's when all hell broke loose. When he showed up at the burning point, that's when he came in, and he came in at a really bad time.
Well, and I guess one thing that could have been interesting then is based on, like I said, when it comes to the host and your points that he was an uninvited guest, okay? Mm-hmm. That is very much true. You choose who can and cannot speak, who can and cannot come on. But at that point, I think when he first came in, you did have the opportunity immediately to say, hey, DH, I don't know what you're doing here. Sorry, you're uninvited. At that point, if he started flaming you, well, then you'd have way more evidence or way more of, I guess, support factor going, listen, now definitely there was nothing constructive going forward. But you not only allowed him to come on, but you entertained him, and that thing kind of progressed forward. So if it was all about, he was uninvited, which, he was, then I do believe you probably should have removed him immediately, or at least told him, hey, you're uninvited, and away you go. But the fact that you entertained him for what you did, it kind of almost negates the fact that he was uninvited, because you allowed him to come on and
but it doesn't
at least
change
start
the
to
fact
continue the conversation.
Of his deposition of malice and his disrespectfulness that he's shown towards my colleagues here. It doesn't change the fact that regardless if I didn't give him even 1 minute of airtime, it wouldn't change the fact.
You did give him a minute of airtime.
No, I'm saying even if I didn't, it's a figure of expression. Even if I didn't, because you said that if I didn't give him enough airtime to fully vocalize his points. So if I didn't even give him 1 minute, the fact that he will use the time that he had in order to first insult everyone here, insult Kevin Daddy, insult Charlie, insult who else? Insult, it was another person that was in here. I forgot the person, but he insulted that third person, and he used the opportunity to try to ragdoll me and try to come at me and say, you just want your rights so bad, but you're not even thinking about the people who are getting abused, like myself and my mother and all this other stuff. He was just gaslighting the hell out of the chat.
But let's keep in mind that was also at least within probably even about 10 minutes after or even a little bit longer. I don't have the exact timestamp, but keep in mind, like I said, he didn't come in immediately saying that. He did, obviously, I will agree that he did start saying some of those things and go on attack mode, but that was after he was constantly not allowed, or at least not able to express what his points were, and then he turned frustrated.
That's not an
I'm
excuse.
not justifying it, but I'm saying
he's right, man. Like Kevin Daddy, no disrespect to the guy. He's a good guy. But Kevin Daddy did like.
Is this a victim blaming thing?
I just want to.
It's not an excuse. It's just I understand what you're talking about. It's more irresponsible on my part, in which I do take liberty and credit for that mistake, because that is also my mistake. It was during a heated time. He came in during the fire, and the fire was hot. It was volcano hot.
I can appreciate that. Yeah.
Exactly. So he came in at a really bad time. But at the same time, hold on, Tom. But at the same time, he could have humbled himself enough when he gotten the opportunity to not insult and go to a tangent rampant on trying to get at people because he was frustrated. That's not my problem. The fact that he's frustrated. If he's frustrated, well, then he better just take a drink or smoke a cig or smoke a good blunt. I mean, that's just what people do when they're frustrated, or beat your meat. I don't know what you do. But, if I know you beat your meat. So, all these other stuff, you could I know you do. You're a man. So, that's what people do when they're frustrated. So if he was frustrated, he could have did that off scenes, come back, and when he can finally get his word across, he could have came back in a more humble approach, like he approached Dark Matt. Welcome, Manny. He could have, like he approached Dark Master, when he finally got it out of his system. That's when him and Dark Master was able to see. I wish he would have came to me in that deposition, but he didn't.
Well, but you yourself even acknowledged, though, which, I mean, at the end of the day, coulda, woulda, shoulda, we can't go back. Obviously, there were mistakes made, in my belief, I think, on both parts. And once again, my prime focus was when it came to, again, I don't know, nor is it any of my business about the Jordan thing. That wasn't even my focus. My focus was on when me looking as a third person or a third party looking in, as somebody trying to be a voice for the LGBTQ community. I was following you until, in my opinion, the Frieza stuff came up, because to me, then it was like, well, okay, if regardless of how he was
that
going
was
on attack mode,
Dark
things
Horse,
like that, I couldn't follow, and that was really what it came down to. But as far as going back to the coulda, woulda, shoulda, there were mistakes that you openly acknowledged that you made, because you said the fire was hot, and obviously I'm sure DH would be the first person to say, which I'm pretty sure he did, even in that stream afterwards when he calmed down, said, listen, I came on a little bit hot, and I overreacted, and then he acknowledged that. But I think this is more or less, to summarize, mistakes on both parts were made, and we'll know for next time, I think, how to handle things, because it's a learning experience for everybody, right? And I think at the end of the day, that's really my point of view when it comes to it.
I want to say I was there in the stream, but I was not up here exactly because there was so many people in the streams. Like, I was backstage, so I saw
Arthur was present in the background. I would say, though, that during that moment, it was a turbulent time. It was a time where a lot of things was happening, but at the same time, I don't think.
Can I say that Frieza that was the most entertaining part of the whole fucking conversation? Don't say you're stoned.
No, I'm not apologizing for the Frieza comment. I said what I said to Dark.
Yeah, that was the most entertaining
what I
part
said,
about it. And let's not act like Dark Horse has never done this before. That this isn't the first time caller.
That's when Will contacted me and told me about Dark Horse, of what he did, like what Dark Horse has a habit of. That's when Will contacted me and he showed me the stream that he did recently about addressing, the white privilege kind of thing. And in that retrospect, that's when I started to understand more about Dark Horse and started to get a correlation. And that's when Kevin forwarded me the link, and I was able to see, okay, so this is how this guy is. This is what he's been doing.
ZTB did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, ZTB. You didn't, because you were able to recognize.
I do take accountability for his entrance. For his entrance, for not giving him the time. And that's the only thing I take accountability for.
His entrance wasn't that bad, but you were able to recognize the type of person he was with your interaction with him. When most people
just
don't
because
even
somebody has a shitty background doesn't mean that,
Tom, but here's the deal, Tom. Here's the deal. If I may,
if you can't control that power level, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
I mean,
here's the deal. It's unfair to base. Yeah, it's unfair to base, like I said. I mean, again, I'm not defending DH here. I'm simply saying it could have been anybody that was in that predicament. DH just happened to be in the position at the timestamp that I had issues with, right? When you're looking at pardon me?
That he put himself in, but continue.
He put himself in or not. Ultimately, like I said, if he was not allowed in the forum,
he put himself into this. He could have shut up and not say nothing, but he decided to be part of it and continue. He could have watched from the sidelines or messaged me or have a personal call or conversation with me, but he decided to want to be part of it.
You put him in there. You still put him in there.
Yeah, because he wanted to be part of it.
Yeah.
The link was in the description. He was in the live chat. He wanted to be part of it.
The link.
And he wanted to be
backstage and never had him be a part, man.
Yeah, or
I didn't
said
know
like
this
at the
was
very
gonna
beginning,
happen.
please don't come in, or this is
I didn't know
you have
this
to
was
be
gonna
invited.
happen.
And
He didn't know DH. We do. He didn't.
Hey,
Tom, you're missing the point. point here, bro. Like, Tom, you're missing the point here, bro.
Is this
He
some
had the
victim blaming
if he
shit?
wasn't allowed, or if you guys didn't want him, which is fine because it's your forum, right? Immediately should have been, hey, you're an uninvited guest. If you'd like to join, ask next time. But sorry, we're going to put you backstage. Bam, problem solved. That because you entertained him. Again, it's the way he proceeded to attack people. Whatever. That's a whole different ball of wax here. But I'm saying,
let me just say this right here
sure,
now.
Go ahead.
I apologize for not giving him the time of day when he wanted it at that moment. However, what I said to him and how I reacted to him towards his insults, towards whatever he had to say, I said what I said, and I'm not changing on what I said, and I meant it. And he don't have to like it. You don't have to like it. Cabal doesn't have to like it. But I said it. I'm not changing on it. It's what I said at that moment when he came at me, when he antagonized everybody here in this group. Okay? I said what I said to him, regardless of whether you feel like I'm not a good vocal point towards the issues towards LGBT. That's besides the point, because that statement was not towards the issue. It was towards Dark Horse and his persona and what he has shown throughout the entire group. Okay? So on your argument on the beginning end, catch it. The only thing that you have the credibility on is the beginning portion of when I didn't give him the time of day for that moment that he wanted. That I will take responsibility. That's immature on my part. And again, in the future, like, it was the heat of the moment and a lot of things was happening, and my lack of professionalism at that beginning portion got the best of me. So I will give you the point of that. Hold on, guys, real quick.
I respect that. I just want to let you know that, man. I respect your answer right there.
I will say this exactly. I know Dark Horse exactly, but I was not expecting that to happen. Now, like, if I was in the stream thing, I would have said something back then, but I couldn't because I was backstage. So there was nothing I could do on that part.
And the other point of it too is that nobody's like, I'm not expecting you to, you apologize, which is awesome. That's a pretty professional thing to do. I never came in expecting you to change your mind or to take back anything you said. But I don't apologize for what I said to him. What I said to him is what I meant. Yeah, but you said you apologized for not giving him the time or at the beginning.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, and I never came in with the expectation for clarification here that you needed to change your mind or that my intent was to try to change your mind. You had asked, from my understanding and based on the messages that I received, which is why I'm here right now, was that you were unaware or had some questions about why I did my stream. And all my stream entailed was not to do with anything aside from the fact that how you were trying to be a voice or how you were using your voice to defend the LGBTQ community, and then how you used the Frieza rhetoric in there.
And that's where your
critique.
misconception came into play, because you instantly thought that the argument that I said about the Frieza was simply because of the argument that I was having with Dark Horse. No, it was because of the shape-shifting attitudes that I caught right away the moment he started to make it about himself, and the moment he started to use this pity sob story to try to gain closure onto his own inhibitions while not showing any sort of remorse or care towards a large demographic. And that's when I called him Frieza, because I noticed it right away. I've dealt with this before. I've seen this all. This is a master manipulator as a sociopathic mindset. I live in the city of sociopaths, New York, the Big Apple. People do this shit all the time to gain closure, because they try to do it to try to manipulate your emotions so you can make sympathy towards their own backstory. And then they do this so that way you can ignore what your argument is in order to take pity on the person's trial life trauma, which I do pity on. I'm not.
Well, I mean, and this is where we'll have to agree to disagree, because I didn't see it that way, but I respect your viewpoint, and that's fine. At the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Mm-hmm. But anyway, Cabal, you wanted to say something, because I know you keep getting interrupted.
Like, whenever he says master manipulator, I get a hunch that he's been watching Dark Horse for a while now.
No, I don't know who Dark Horse is, but I've dealt with people like Dark Horse, and this is not a first time behavior. That Dragon can testify, Arthur can testify. There are people that we encounter that it's like that.
No, that's fine, man. Have all your friends back you up. I get it. It's good. But when you say master manipulator, it makes me think that you've been watching him, or a lot of things about him. So why even make him a part of the show, man?
I don't know if ZTB. I mean, just Cabal. Have you ever met somebody for the first time and you could tell by the first conversation that they're manipulative?
Yeah.
Have you never had that happen, Cabal?
Yeah.
I'll be realistic.
I don't need a second or third time. The second or third time is usually when you're too dumb to find out the first time. But if you're naive, no, sorry, let me change that. Let me change that. Not dumb, because that's offensive. Naive.
Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta be honest.
Naive,
I don't know
yeah.
ZTV from a hole in the ground, honestly.
I'll be realistic. I know Dark Horse puts the rest of Foxy, but I never had no, towards me. And now he asked me privately, "Oh, Arthur, that means something wrong." I can explain to him in a messenger because he left me a message on Facebook, and I just letting him know. I mean,
King Boglum says Dark Horse came off as a straight up fake Christian, not going to lie. As a matter of fact, I think he's part of the group that gives Christians a bad name, like the West Baptist Borough Church.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
that's
Opinion, man. That's an opinion.
No, it's not.
an opinion.
It's a tooth. It's a tooth.
I think that's an opinion.
Do you disagree,
That's
Tom?
an opinion.
I want
That's
to
an
say,
opinion. I'm not saying it's wrong.
Tom,
Everybody's
go
allowed
into
to have an
detail if you
opinion.
disagree.
Absolutely, everybody's allowed to have an opinion. Exactly. That's exactly it.
I just want to say, it's like this whole scenario could be handled differently. Yes, Jordan Torres, teammate Charlie. This whole scenario, with the whole Dark Horse and ZTV and stuff, all this could be handled differently. But things got a little
Could
heated.
have been handled if he hasn't butt in the convo. The fact that he butt in, he had it coming. And I'm just going to be real with you.
Well, we're all part of this community.
Yeah,
man.
we're all part of
are.
it, and we all wanted to have a part in it. So whatever casualties happen, it's do or die.
Can I ask you a question there? If you were, let's say, okay, what you're a forum, right? Which I'm assuming you're not just catering towards people that you know in your chat. Like because you're on YouTube, because you're on social media, I'm making the assumption here. Your goal is to have a further outreach so you can see people that are brand new to your channel. Is that correct in saying?
Yeah, productivity, yes.
Okay, so productivity, that's your intent. So based on that alone, isn't it kind of interesting that you are going to say, well, he was butting in when you didn't remove him immediately, which is fine. You can think that, and that's your entitled. It's your show.
he was. It's
but
not
if
an
you had
entitlement.
further
He was.
outreach and that's your intent, then it's, unless you are specifically catering to your own group of people, when you post a link in a chat publicly and you have people come in, you also have the option to move your mouse and either click to allow them in or click to remove them from the stream. You did one of those two things,
Again,
and that
I
was
didn't
click
know
to
the end
allow him
result.
in, and
I
you did not
can't
remove
see
him
into the
once he
future
was in.
of the person's actions. If I could, I would have never did it.
That's
well,
why I'm
again,
here.
I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but okay, that's fair. I mean,
that's just the logic of it.
Can I address that real quick? Because I don't know how ZTP runs his stream, but I know that some people here watch my stream. I want to make this very clear, okay, just so that it's on the record. When I put, or Charlie puts the StreamYard link out there, you will be added to the stream 100%, no matter who you are. What happens on that stream is what happens on the stream.
You asked for it, exactly.
You will be added, I promise.
It's your show,
you're allowed. You can come in. The stream is there. Anybody can come in. You're anyone. We give everybody a voice. Everyone's allowed to talk, and if they start talking shit, then we give it back. That's been the dynamic. I don't know how ZTB runs. I just want to make it clear.
No, it's viewer discretion is advised. If you're going to be part of it, then you're going to face whatever backlash that comes with it.
It irks me when someone, and it doesn't have to be anybody in particular. It irks me that there's an idea out there that someone clicks a link and they didn't interject themselves into a conversation. That's unreally, because their intention was to be in the conversation. Obviously, ZTB. Obviously, ZTB has the choice to add them or not, but the original intention was that person interjecting themselves into the conversation because they make the first move, and that's how it always.
That's what I was explaining to Zeratul.
Oh, for sure, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not saying that because somebody joins that they are, I guess expected to have, or that they should expect to have a certain level of decorum, even though I think if a person's running a professional show or attempting to, I think that, it should be almost assumed that a certain level of decorum will be given. But having said that,
I'm a messy bitch. I'm a messy bitch.
Yeah, ZTV never claimed.
That's your words, not mine, okay?
ZTV never claimed to be running.
I don't make money from this channel, so I'm not professional to 100%. If I was,
it's all good, man. We're all messy bitches. No,
and that's fair. But like I said, my whole point is when I was seeing points being made about the discussion at hand, when it pertains to the LGBTQ, all I could say is that I heard Dark Horse trying to make some valid points at that point in time, right? And that's when, regardless of the metaphor or the the comparison of the Frieza stuff, again, that's your shtick. totally fine. Okay, you're entitled to do whatever, and people are entitled if they find it entertaining. I mean, that's why you have some people that are subscribed. We all have different views. We all have different likes, right? I'm not arguing that fact. I'm just saying that there was a point in time where points were being made by DH that I could see that were not insulting at the time, and he just wasn't given the appropriate time, or even just a little bit. He was interrupted, and I believe that's what caused the explosion.
But then it goes back to, because I come in here that I'm not gaining the respect, so I'm going to go apeshit on people, and then curse people out.
No, I'm not justifying that either. I'm not saying
that's exactly what you're saying. You're going back to that same point, and I'm telling you, I can't read the future. I don't know how this person is. This is my first time. However, what he has displayed and how he has displayed, he was not humble.
First impressions.
First impression counts.
But the interesting part is, if you would have said, when he's going off on the tangent, if you would have said right there when he was yelling, hey, and did the Frieza stuff there, I could probably get behind that. But the problem is, you gave him time to be vocal about his frustrations. But
because I wanted to admit his true form before I
with the Frieza stuff. So it was really counterproductive in that sense.
If I would have did it earlier, I would actually be in the wrong, because then I wouldn't give him the opportunity to expose his true intentions, but rather I would just say it right off the back, right before he had a chance to, and then I will be making an assumption rather than letting.
But didn't you just say that you within the first few moments you could tell what type of person DH was? So
when he started to talk,
based on that logic, you don't need to predict the future, but you knew enough that it wouldn't have been out of the ordinary based on your own assumption about identifying characteristics about DH. It wouldn't have been out of the realm if you did do that earlier, and you wouldn't have been in the wrong, right?
And then when he started to talk with Dark Master, and then Kevin, and then Charlie, he had a different deposition. He constantly adjusted his personality based on the person that he was talking to, and he changed his point of views to accommodate the situation at hand. He knew how to maneuver himself with each person he was interacting. You see, when he talked to Kevin, he flat out effing insulted him. He called him fat and ugly. He didn't even give Kevin the time of day.
Yeah, but
and I was very offended about that, because what does Kevin's appearance has to do with the fact of the argument at hand? It really shows that he was looking for a fight, and he got in it. Okay, and what settled it was Dark Master sympathizing with him being passive, which then he was able to calm down, and then he was able to show another side, okay, mainly so he can portray himself and get himself out of the situation from being the big bad wolf now to being the little bunny walking down the forest. That's exactly what was going on. And that's how I see it's someone who is shape-shifting. He's a Frieza to me. And when I see a Frieza, I know a Frieza. And what I saw there in the entire stream was Frieza. That was Frieza all over 100%. Not giving a fuck about the generic population of the people being discriminated, but think about me, about my problems, about the fact that I was abused, the fact that my father abused me, the fact that my mom was abused, all this other stuff. That is what he cared about mostly, and that was his strawman, that was his gaslighting tactic towards me, which I was paying attention. I was letting him vocalize. Before I made my statement, I wanted to see what was his point he was going to make to the next person. When I saw that, that's when I called him Frieza, and that's how I caught him in his bullshit. And that's all I have to say.
All right, well, like I said, at the end of the day, it all comes down to perspective, and I think that's really, we've kind of covered all of our bases here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely perspective.
But yeah, it comes down to a matter of...
And I appreciate you coming here, obviously, and taking the time out to actually discuss this with me, because I'm glad we can get a full understanding of what was going on, and I'm glad we can see eye to eye our depositions and our point of views without it getting hasty or malice. Yeah.
For sure. No, thanks for having me on the forum and allowing me to retort and express my own opinions on the matter. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Also, that's you exactly. That the person stream I saw, of course, your channel. Yeah, I see you now. The one that's below me. I'll try to say your name exactly. But hello there.
Same here, man. Thank you for having me on the stream. Like I was
Bye,
just on
Felicia.
here.
What's going on, girl?
I just put some popcorn in the chat, and then Arthur said, "Is that Cabal? Seriously?" Like laughing and shit. I was like, "Is he throwing a diss at me? Like, what is this?"
No, that's Arthur plays Mortal Kombat. So
but like, no, Arthur. Yeah, I
can see why Jack Williams didn't want to come to the stream because
wanted to talk to him one-on-one just for.
Oh, you mean Stefan?
Well, ZTB, can I say something here? I think a lot of this is getting missed. I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I just look at entertainment aspect. I don't know. A lot of these people obviously have some kind of attachment to
Dark
the
Horse.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine. But at the end of the day, you got to understand that certain people are going to defend it if they've been attached or are attached or feel passionate about the subject.
Absolutely.
That's fine. But outside of that, there's a group of people that just watch this for entertainment to forget about their own fucking lives. And you're looking at 628 views on people that probably didn't give a shit as much as half the people here. And you just provided an entertaining stream, and it was fine. It wasn't even that bad at the end of the day. You guys were, it was a little weird towards the middle of it, but at the end of the day, it wasn't half as bad as half these motherfuckers streams. And it was only because certain names were involved that it got that stakes.
Dark Horse. It was mainly Dark Horse, and again, they wanted to defend, and I get it. You know,
But if Arthur or Kevin came in and did what Dark Horse did, nobody would be defending these motherfuckers, and none of this would be going on, and you wouldn't have these views. It's just because these names are involved, it becomes a big deal, and everyone wants to talk for them.
Yeah, and it's all about, and I hate to say the S word, but it's really a lot of simping, and that's just really what it is. It's simping for the senpai, and that senpai will be Dark Horse. And I get it, you know, when you want to have a neutralic point of view,
I'm
it's
sticking
fine.
up for him, but I don't consider what I'm doing simping.
Not you in particular. Not you in particular.
Unless the shoe fits.
Oh man,
you know.
I say this CDP. I remember when
You're drunk.
after that. No.
Yes, you are.
He was on Money Stream getting lit, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna fucking lie, man. They loaded that. Hey, they loaded that act, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Y'all love that Satan act, bro. But
yeah, I saw you on Money Stream as Satan.
But beside that, I did challenge Dark Horse to debate.
And Will made a video. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, if the shoe fits like what Dragon said, that's all I'm gonna say. If you feel like I was referring to you, then
I think he's talking to anybody who is on Dark Horse's side at all is simping.
The only people I saw that was on Dark Horse's side was Hiroshimaru, literally on his stream, and I saw the comment section there, and then that's the only time.
ITV, this is the voice of God.
No, don't do that shit here.
No, yes, do it. Yes, do it. I love it. This is entertainment.
I'm gonna run.
Now you know, Vampster. Now you know.
You can't handle me, ITV. I see you drunk motherfucker.
If you assume it, then it's there.
You drunk motherfucker.
Drunk indeed drunk. But I wanted to say something else, man. But I actually challenged Dark Horse to a debate. But I was gonna put on a certain day to challenge on that because certain things I didn't agree with, certain things I did. I can kind of feel. I'll say, but that's on the Oh, shut up! Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he's.
Like seriously.
I think it was also Will. It was Will. You and Will were debating about white privilege, and I think that's what inspired Will for that title because Will was using this as his center point to try to say, "Oh, do black people get discriminated? What about white people? You know, white people get discriminated too." And so it was this dynamic of racial tension that he wanted to express with you. So I think it was Will and Dark Horse.
ZTV thing.
I didn't know about that.
Hey, ZTV, I got something to show you. Remember how early I mentioned about that game for the EBS?
I'm gonna go though, guys.
Tom, let me just say this. Thank you a billion for coming in here and to actually state your point of view. Thank you so much, and I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my Sagittarius heart. And I hope your Scorpio personality and spirit and zodiac, appreciates the Sagittarius sort of, consideration.
Hey, I'm not just a Scorpio.
Okay,
I'm also a
out
dragon. I'm also a dragon.
That's true.
Oh yeah. You're a dragon. That's of course.
That's true.
Like seriously.
Dead ass, dude. I really do appreciate your consideration and your support.
I mainly wanted to come in so that people know that Jordan is maybe thinking about doing this thing, and I don't
send me that because I want to see that. I want to hear what he has to say.
wait, ZTB. Just wait.
I guess
wait
I guess there's simping going on in your neck of the woods too, Hazy. Well, I mean, if you want to see it that, then yeah.
ZTB, just stay tuned because there's more developing.
Look in the comment.
If it develops, ZTB,
why
I'll
you
have
think that way?
receipts. Okay. If nothing comes out of it, then I won't even bother. But if it develops, just know ZTB, I have receipts for you, so you could see all this stuff that was about that leads up to it.
Wow.
Hey,
I didn't know about that. I didn't know Jordan was. I thought Jordan was on a verge of healing like he was before. I didn't know he went on this hateful. Yeah, I mean.
So this is something Arthur wouldn't do.
I don't know. I hope he doesn't do. I mean, if you guys want to know what he's gonna do.
Okay. I know.
If you guys want to know what he's going to do, watch Phenomenal One stream where and actually ZTB, if you want to know what he said on Facebook and the context, and Charlie called in, watch Paige's stream after this, and everybody after this, watch his stream because I analyze. Me and Paige and Dan was in there too. We kind of look at the conversation to try to give our perspective because Jordan blocked us all and then put this
he blocked
long
me too. I couldn't
conversation.
message him.
He did this long conversation talking about us. Yeah, he blocks everybody and then talks shit. Like, okay.
Papa Cronus move, just telling you know.
But anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. It's good seeing you all. I saw Cabal on that stream too, so he knows what's up.
Yeah, we'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, so,
later.
So ZTV said, what do you think exactly of what I'm showing you? I can get the
I'm a
golden.
Gemini. Speaking of,
You're a Gemini, so you and Tongolo are the same.
Who else is Gemini?
Mason.
Mason. Oh no! Hey, you know what's funny? Me and Mason are born the same day.
You see?
Yeah.
I have that cartridge, man.
Wham.
No, I'm trying to ask you.
$65. That's a good deal for a used copy of your first Zelda game.
Yeah, I got it in the box, bro.
You see, I get the golden version, I get that version too.
There's two golds though. There's the shiny gold, and then there's the regular gold.
And
I think the shiny gold is worth more.
GT bitch, more about the white gold.
Well, you would have to ask a clan
man,
member. I'm just joking. No, you don't need to ask a clan.
I
won't go there.
And I know my sources. I know my sources, man, when it comes to these games and stuff. I know my sources.
But $65 for the first Zelda game, that's a deal because that game is rare.
About Z, you want to know something? Leos always get even.
Ooh.
And so do Geminis. And so do Scorpios.
Hey, Jordan, he's a Leo, and he always get even.
But I expected better from Jordan. I expected better sense of morality. Based on what he has done in the past, I expected some sort of consideration for other people and their livelihood. You know, I didn't expect this Papa Cronus-esque kind of.
Man. Well, let me tell you this.
Well, guess who's the cancer up top?
Well, let's just say Charlie, he hurt his pride so bad that he felt like he can't recover from it, so he got to get even.
Oh, can I say something second? Like,
but that's low.
I know.
This whole thing with Papa Cronus and other people, and then J-Man, I mean, they kind of remind me of me sexes. I used to get back at people. They do remind me of me.
And I'm glad you're admitting that because that's exactly what we were thinking.
Papa Cronin, that's the isn't that the old guy that used to join a lot of y'all's
that was the guy who basically and it's funny he was involved with Charlie and Jordan. This whole situation involves him too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And like he especially Papa Cronin's it was especially at me because he didn't like me.
And also he was being rude during Arthur's relative funeral.
Yeah, Arthur. I think it was Arthur's grandmother passed away, right? Was it your grandmother?
He didn't care. He didn't care.
Yeah.
What the hell did he say?
Yeah, Arthur was literally in the funeral service. I think it was post-funeral service, and he was watching the stream, and then Papa Cronus basically yelled at him and called and said, "I didn't care. I don't care about your grandmother. Fuck your grandmother." You know.
That's uncalled for.
Yeah.
See, like shit like that, I can agree with every one of you. Like, that's not.
Oh no, Mad Fox! Like seriously.
Excuse me, sir, but YouTube is not a zoo. What the hell you're doing here, Bad Fox? Oh.
Hey, Bad Fox. Hey, ZTB.
Yeah,
You know
well, you
Bad Fox name is?
on fucking Money 80 stream talking shit. I guess they banned you, so you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
bitch.
yeah, like I'll be honest, exactly. Yeah, Pop Girls was talking shit towards me. I mean, I wasn't at my
You're
I was
right.
like,
You're right. You don't want to end up in the cage like you are, Bad Fox.
I'm just
Be in that dirty ass room. You gonna invite Felicia in that dirty ass room that she get.
I'm just about to say ZTV, like, you know what, like, you know, back to when I did this dream with Pop Girls, he was trying to get me. I was at the hotel back then with my mom.
Yeah, you were literally. It was literally a moment where you were trying to process the loss of your grandmother. You know, it was after the funeral service.
When did this happen to you?
The next day, I lost my grandma.
About
I didn't see her.
two months ago was around in April, I believe. April.
All right. Well, my condolences to you, bro. That's I lost
Yeah.
a grandmother too, man. It's not something easy.
Yeah.
Once you lose your grandmother, that they're the glue of the family. You know what I mean?
It wasn't easy because I went to Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long drive from North Carolina from here to
Dakota is here.
You promised me.
Fuck anybody that fucking gives you shit for that, man. Fuck them.
And now I'm being made fun of again.
Man, this account.
Exactly. Pop,
I know Vamster is you. I know you're here. You're watching.
I
don't worry, Bad Fox. You'll be gone.
Welcome to my stream. This is what I go through, and this is what Dark Master is also in. He's into now. So when you don't see him in the Skype chat, he's here. Just
Yeah,
taking
but
parts.
thank you for promoting exactly because a lot of people.
No problem.
Because my grandma was on my mom's side of the family, not my dad's
Yeah.
side. It's my mom's side.
I've been
Hey,
through it.
Arthur.
That's why, you know.
Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do an impression of yourself?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm out.
I don't think
Yeah,
Arthur
what-
can do himself. No pun
Arthur,
intended. But I think
yeah, he can. He did before. He did
he
impression of
needs a
himself.
certain kind of stimulation to do himself.
I'm just not in the mood to. I'm not.
I understand. It's all good. It's Gucci.
Oh, yeah. Well, Vamster, how about you send the zoo animal back to his cage? How about that? Just put him back in his cage, and he's a wild wildebeest trying to come after the innocent people watching.
I think it's better if he put it to sleep.
Well, that's a whole nother story. And if you want to be about that life, then go right ahead.
I got one from I got something from Bad. Excuse me, sir. Could you stop being a little bitch? Like seriously.
See, you do impression of yourself.
I did. Just to joke around with Bad Fox. That's the only reason I did it. Like, I do like
what?
that.
Caught you off guard.
This catches me off
That
guard.
works here.
I know. I knew it's gonna make you giggle a bit.
Because we're both thinking it.
Seriously.
Besides, I don't mind, giving you a laugh now and then.
Yeah, I mean, this stream is an amalgamation of everything. It's both chill, it's both serious. So, it's just I'm very disappointed in Jordan, and I, like I said, me and Jordan not too long ago. We just had a settling when it comes down to handling certain situations on a public or private domain, and this is what he does, and it's just it's upsetting. It's like Papa Cronus all over again.
I just want to say that, I respect Charlie and J-Man exactly. I don't get into that. They have issues. I don't get involved. I just stay out of it. That's just me.
Same here, man. I'm a little confused on this whole situation because I don't know Jordan either.
It's a long story.
But apparently he really fucked up extremely hard, huh? Like he did something really bad, huh? Recently.
Well, before it was just simply an intolerance towards different kinds of life that people are living. It just got progressively worse. Yeah, and then it got progressively worse from there. Yeah. Dakota says, ZTB, in the previous stream of yours, I do apologize for demanding to come in. I was trying to stop the fight. Yeah, I know. And it was heated. It was heated during that time. And that's why you wanted to desperately come in. No, it's all Gucci. I understand, Dakota.
Oh, no. I will say this exactly.
It's all Gucci.
I'm cool.
That's one of my catchphrases. And then catch that on Flake is another. And then let's be clear on that. That's another. Yeah, that's my
variation.
I just want to say,
different
I'm
variations.
cool with Kevin is acting now. I'm sorry if I mixed up Carlos with Charlie. I was me saying the Dark Horse is going after, hey man, Charlie. It was a little mistake on my ear because I was speaking a little too quick. That's about it.
Oh no, they trust me, Arthur. You have nothing to apologize for because they know you didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Y'all take it easy.
Say
See you
hello.
later.
You too, man. You too.
With my money, ITV, bitch. I'm gonna show you in Discord later.
Hey, Dakota, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Doing Dakota. I got you, Dakota. I just want to smoke with him.
Yeah. What are you doing? Get off
Hey, Dakota, do you have a cigarette or a blunt with you right now?
I don't even serious that, but I still you go.
That doggone cat is messing with my
Hold on.
Cat.
But I'm about to get some cigarettes tomorrow.
Network, how's it going, man? How's it going?
Good. And you're breaking out, kind of.
Ah, great. All I'm about to say is exactly, come on, you don't know.
Because there's like,
sorry, go ahead. I was about to tell
because you were like, because you were like, you're like that.
My bad.
Discord is better. We all move into Discord.
I'm just about to say to Kamal, my channel is I'm a conspiracy / Israelite. That's my channel is. But
I'm Israelite.
He's a toother.
I love conspiracies, man. So you're right up my alley, brother.
Hey, ZTV.
Oh, hell yeah.
Arthur, he's a twofer, and he speaks the truth, and he has the proof to prove it.
It's like
out of his tooth.
It's like I came on a Dallas stream yesterday, and we were talking about the Frieza joke you were just making, and then I explained I explained where you got it from, and then I explained the show called Dragon Ball Z. Where it's
no, he knows where it originated from. It's just that he thought it was tasteless, the fact that I made it. But I'm letting him know that I said what I said and I meant it, and I'm not changing on it, because I said it at that moment, and whether he agrees or disagrees with how I handle it, that's on him. But I meant what I said at that moment.
I mean,
and I'm not taking it back.
You.
And that's exactly what I said.
ZTB is
that's the main thing. Like, I don't think people understand how you handled it, and that's why, when Tom came in and he explained, it's his show. He runs his show the way he runs his show. Well, a lot of us don't watch his show religiously. You know what I mean?
You guys are just new guests. But it's a matter of perspective. I get it from Dallas' point of view is perspective. But perspective is perspective. And if you hold that perspective...
Winning an argument is not throw out some cartoon characters. I won. You know what I mean? You kind of gotta come. When you go at it.
Well, it's the argument that when I called him Frieza, it was never intended to win the argument. It was just basically I call him at his manipulation tactics, and I called him when he was trying to. Oh, Cherry, you miss a lot. You miss a whole lot. You should have been here earlier. I actually got the guy Dallas to come, and then we actually had a talking out about it. But this is Cabal, the person that basically when I was going at him, he was fluctuating his emotions and his point of view, and he was basically adjusting it towards the person that he was talking to, and that's when I caught him. So when I referred to him as Frieza, that was because of the shape-shifting activity. So that's why I said what I said, and I'm not changing on it. So bottom line, cut and dry. If it's immature in your end, if you feel like it's immature, then that's okay.
I don't think it's immature. It's just
I said it, and
I don't think you were expecting it either. I don't think you were expecting confrontation either. So it's like you said, you weren't ready.
It was already heated. The call when he joined, it was already heated because it was right now Jordan. Oh, you were a chair. Oh, so you saw everything. Okay. But it was at a heated moment. It was a heated moment with Jordan, Charlie, Tom. Everybody was there, and it was very heated. Everybody was confrontational. Everybody was on their edge.
It gets that way.
Yeah, and it was already at a bad state. So we weren't peaceful and relaxed like how we.
Let's just say Dark Horse wanted a piece of the heat.
And if you're gonna get, be in the kitchen, you're gonna get burned. So if you don't like the heat, get out the kitchen.
So
That's just.
I'm not sure. I can't really defend Dark Horse either because he knew what he was doing.
Like I said, the only thing I apologize for is just at the beginning.
I'm not, like, I just want to make this known. I am not a Dark Horse apologist. He's fried me just like he's fried a lot of people on here, man. So, but I am a down the middle type of motherfucker at this point.
You, Ali, in Dallas' stream yesterday.
What's that?
Now, if there's one person that should have no sense of respect for Dark Horse, and that's Kevin, because the way how he treated Kevin was despicable. It was disgusting.
Kevin, didn't you call him like a dickhead or an asshole? Like,
no, I didn't call him that.
Well, you call him bitch, right?
Stream, I didn't call him that. I don't know where he got that idea from.
Because I was in the chat too, and I was like,
I called him was a bitch because that was my viewpoint. How I see how he was.
But you got to understand, when you call somebody a bitch, they're not just gonna. Some people aren't going to take it. Some people are going to hit you back with insults.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When people call me fat or anything like that, it doesn't bother me. Listen, I've been called that my entire life.
Dallas was in here, and we settled things out there. And then Tom was also in here, and Tom actually, me and Tom were.
I guess our conversation.
Tom was my lawyer in this situation, so yeah. But Dallas was. Yeah, Tom is such a Scorpio. So Dallas was basically trying to reason with neither side was correct. But I'm telling you,
I agree. I'm kind of the same.
I'm telling you that I disagree. I think that the only thing that I did wrong was simply not give Dark Horse, the ability to speak right when he wanted to. And I figured that's the only thing.
I give you lots of credit.
But aside from everything that happened from that point afterwards, I'm not taking it back. I said it, and I meant it.
Yeah, if you meant it, you meant it.
And that's all I got to say.
ZTV, Zach.
Tom informed me already. He said, go to Paige's stream right away as soon as the stream is finished because you got to see some shit. Tom was like, he just messaged me too.
Oh my god!
Hey, Charlie, can you send me the link on Facebook?
Fuck.
Charlie. I'm really sorry that this is coming.
I'm angry.
It's coming down to this, and I expected better out of Jordan, and I didn't know that this was going to happen, and I really apologize.
By the way, Cabal, nice to meet you.
Oh, you too, man. Yeah.
Because I may not know you, but I did hear a lot of stories and stuff like that.
Well, we all have stories, man. But it's good to meet you, man.
So Cabal said you call me the Lion C45.
Hey,
just call me the Ascension ETWT or just the Ascension, which however you prefer.
Hey, DT, I'm gonna take off, all right?
I know.
Yeah, I know, Dragon. You gotta. I know it's a lot.
I need to see it.
I know.
Charlie,
see ya, Dragon.
Charlie,
Dragon,
I know. I got Tom's message too.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
well, I was to let you know. It's just like Charlie. We. Anyways, first of all,
I got the link.
First of all, Dragon. First of all. Hey, CTV, Zach, do you want me to do this game on my channel, Zachary? Yes, because I'm.
Yes, 100%, 1,000 times, yes.
Okay, I'll do this, but I'm probably gonna rage.
Yeah, Tom messaged me as well about that. Paige's stream.
Mario, hell yeah.
I'm gonna post it. Guys, I'm gonna post it in the other people's chat.
The people's chat.
So I wonder what Jordan did now.
On the Big Headed Crew Discord server.
He really did something that crossed the line.
I saw
the hangout.
Can you put me backstage
information?
Sure.
I have no issue with the guy, but I'm just wondering what he did.
It's bad. It's really bad. For revenge.
All right.
Not worth it.
What's up, awesome speaker?
All right. Yeah. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Hello. The person I was trying to impersonate was because I remember like 2019, I believe, Arthur did a stream about Dragon Ball Z, and somebody made a response to him, which I think is Games and Toads Productions. That's who I was trying to impersonate, but sometimes when I do impersonations, I get nervous because I don't want to offend that person. It's just how I am sometimes, and
Dude,
because
you're
I
parodying
don't know.
someone. You're making fun of them for shits and giggles. That's the whole point of a parody. It's like when I make fun of Arthur, if I make fun of Dragon, if I make fun of Kevin, or if I make fun of you, it's part of the character in person.
Or me.
It's a form of comedy, or Dakota. It's a form of comedy, and so if you feel that it makes you uncomfortable, then don't parody them. Just don't do it.
I can agree with him on that. I get what he's saying. Too, like when you're a YouTuber, entertainment should be at the top of your list. Just entertain people. But
Because I don't.
I
don't know if people laugh. Because I don't know.
Well, it has to be funny. It has to catch people's attention. You don't want to make an impersonation and it's sour stale. You don't want to have that awkward silence where they be like, "Get this dude out of my face." You want to get that laughter out of them, and that's the intent. You want to hit it where the moment is hot, but make sure that it's going to make people laugh and it catches people off guard. So,
And you got to put effort into it. I'm just saying.
you basically got to catch that on the fleek, and you have to catch him when the moment is hot.
Yeah, it's just you guys have probably done it much longer because you guys are so used to doing it. It's just for me, it's like I don't know if I'm doing it right. That's what kind of bothers me.
Yeah, your laughs sound like it's no offense, Vamster. It sounds like a hyena dying, and that's what's funny, and that's why I like it.
Here's the thing with me, man. If I can talk for like a minute.
This is my challenge. Like I just lost a sub, but I'm like, don't care. Okay,
Go ahead, Ball.
I got
Go
a
ahead.
pretty intoxicating laugh. I mean, I showed it on my channel, a couple of my videos.
You did.
I used to do
especially the bowling video because I laughed my ass off when I got the strike, and my friend was looking at the board, and he looks at me, and what killed me the most is that he was like nodding his head like back and forth, and I was dying.
Well, a dolphin and a hyena dying is pretty close. It's pretty close. Well, that's I don't know. I never seen that, so I wouldn't. That's some analogy that people got there.
And then I always joke with my friend. I always tell, "Hey, bro, you want to play bowling?" He's like, "No."
Yes,
I pretty much scarred him from bowling.
Like, no, dude. I don't want to play with you. No.
When I play Rec Room with him, it's pretty fun. We actually were sitting in the lobby in my little like dorm room, and we customized my dorm room, and we edited a button from like Moist Critical where he goes, "Woo, yeah, baby!" So you can just spam that button constantly. And while he was making the room, I accidentally kept grabbing the floor, like you can grab the objects you're making, and it kept pissing him off, and it was funny as hell.
That's the best part, pissing off your roommates. Not to the extent they're gonna punch you in the face, but like to the extent that you can see them, annoyed.
I'll say this.
Well, I'm gonna go backstage so Kevin can join.
All right.
What I'm about to say exactly.
See you later,
Right, listen up, guys. I'm gonna share screen something, and you need to, and this you'll have to read it all.
Oh God.
Oh.
And it's a very long one.
I've been but I'm not gonna mention it.
And Jordan called you a bigot and all that shit.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. He mentioned you.
The pot's calling the kettle black, even though Jordan's white. But let's see it. Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud, guys. So, Kevin, scroll down when I reach to a certain.
I took a look to this too. I know phenomenal one.
I'm gonna.
This in this Discord server, so I kind of.
Oh, you just doxed his location though. By the way, just putting it out there. Okay, scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up.
I don't have a Facebook.
Yeah. You just doxed him just there. Scroll up. Scroll up so I can see. Because I want to read the beginning sentence. Or just move the arrow slightly downward and then okay, there we go.
That way. Like that.
That's perfect. Okay. I want to personally get this off my chest and mind, so this is a post that everyone, and I do mean everyone, needs to pay attention to. I've been on social media for the past 3 years. I've had some good times and I have some bad times. There's individuals who have done a lot of rants, exposures, and discussions on other individuals that either deserved it or gave probable cause. Same way with me. Sure, I've done a lot of exposures and I know that it isn't fun where it's turned on me, but the individuals I expose can always tell their side of the story. If they want to tell their side of the story, that's fine. And as for me, after I do an exposure, I moved on. Now, some of you may know also this time, and this only time, I'm going to name drop. After that, oh, what's up, Cubics? Welcome to the stream.
Cubics.
What's going on?
What's up, bro?
And I know,
I love cubics.
And I know that it's perfect. See, it's perfectly fine to some. I know that it isn't fun where it's turned on me, but the individuals I expose can always tell their side of the story. If they want to tell their side, that's fine. And as for me, after I do an exposure, I moved on. Yeah, right. Now, some of you may know, and also this only time I'm going to name drop. After that, no more mentions of this individuals ever. He needs to fix his grammar as individual ever again. I was pretty much portrayed by someone who I love like a brother. Name dropping, Charlie Lawn. And if you want to talk about their polar opposites, that's what we were. Then there's Tom Willis, also who I considered a brother figure and a man of full advice and wisdom. Recently, I've cut ties with both individuals due to what has happened since this past Sunday. And after I'm done with this post, I'm going to move on, and I expect them to do the same because we are full-grown adults and not children in kindergarten. Well, that's not how you're acting, Jordan Little. Charlie has basically done everything he can to ridicule my name, destroy my image and reputation, and more importantly, ruin my life. Oh, but hear me out, guys. By the way, that's how Jordan looks like when he's like 11, 12 years old. Baby Jordan.
I apologize for bringing that the name thing. I didn't get a chance to put it down.
Yeah. Oh, Tom is here. Okay, Tom, I'm reading it. It's going out there. This is where the heat and the fire comes in. Okay. So then there's Tom Willis. Okay. Recently, I cut ties with both individual last Carter and hold on. Charlie has basically done everything he can to ridicule my name, destroy my image and reputation, and more importantly, ruin my life. Basically, he has taken what I said about, hear this out, the gay agenda of context. How can you take that out of context? And has turned a lot of people against me and has labeled me as a homophobe, because he thinks that homosexuals are trying to convert straights to becoming gay. This is how it started. There was a discussion about on television, David Server on the general chat. By the way, shout out to David 3000 because he wants to have that interview with me. Yeah, Tom really put his balls out, and I really do appreciate it. No pun intended.
He put his balls out?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Massive cum everywhere. This is how it started. There was a discussion about television on David's server on the general chat, and someone referenced something like SpongeBob and Patrick. Well, we're talking about gayness, so that's why. Something like SpongeBob and Patrick being gay, because Nickelodeon, in case you guys didn't know, Nickelodeon confirmed SpongeBob's sexuality. SpongeBob is gay, according to Nickelodeon. That's when I said... I mean, come on. Anyone who watched SpongeBob, and I'm talking about old SpongeBob, know that SpongeBob, if not bi, he's gay. I mean, come on. The only person he had a crush on was Sandy Cheeks, but that's because of his friendship with Sandy, you know? That's when I said I'm sick and tired of the gay agenda being shoved down our throats. Well, I'm sick and tired of seeing straight people kiss and have sex on TV constantly on a family TV, but you don't see me bitching about that. However, I even say the gay community didn't like it any more than I do. And who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? I didn't say that. Who said that? I didn't say that. Who said that? And yet I shouldn't have said that because, one, you shouldn't. I don't represent the gay community. I'm not gay, and I'm not the one to make the assumptions or think for others. So why did you say it? Scroll down. Now, I don't hate anyone who is gay or whatnot. Lies. I do not agree with this lifestyle. So you see, then there's that. But that doesn't mean I hate anyone that is, and I have said this multiple times. But you're willing to see people be persecuted and judged and berated and belittled, but on the basis point that you're not going to defend them. You're just going to let them be belittled and mocked and bullied and not do anything. And when someone actually defends or stands up, you're not going to say anything about it, but instead you're going to preach your own values as a way to subtly agree with the person antagonizing them. But I digress. Let's keep going. I do have
That is longer than the fucking Stephen King novel It, man. That's
I'm going
that
there.
is status?
Shit. Don't need cliff notes for this story that I'm reading. I do have online friends that are, but I don't judge them and they don't judge me. Well, that's kind of a hypocrisy there. Whatever you do with your life is your own business, but don't exploit it too much because, well, I'm sorry, that's not your call. Because what happens between you and someone else, stay behind. Tell that to straight people who do it all the time. That's because I would never do the same. Well, you're not everyone. To anyone in regards to my personal business, you're not everyone, Jordan. Okay. Tell that to the people. Tell that to modern day media that's constantly showing sex scenes in children and family TV. Okay? Tell that to them. Bitch about that. Okay? Don't be a hypocrite. Bitch about that. Now let's continue. That is my opinion, and I'm entitled to it just as everyone else is, and that's a fact. Yes, it's a fact that is your opinion, and it's also a fact that you're a bigot. Now, David took everything down to try and move on, and he asked Charlie for his thoughts, and he asked Tom for his thoughts. 1 month later, Charlie asked me for my side. He said what I say to him would be private. Keep that in mind. It's a real factor to all of this. In the message between me and Charlie, I wrongfully placed the blame on Kyle White for having it be taken as homophobic for what I said about the gay agenda and pretty much called him a libtard. So you use alt-right terminology, you use homophobic terminology as well, and you say you're none of those? I mean, come on, Jordan, make it make sense. I shouldn't have said that about him behind his back because I know we had our differences in politics and yet he was a good friend. Well, you kind of blew it there, buddy. Now, this is where it gets bad to worse, and here we go. Oh, how worse can it get from here? So Tom brought the issue of what I said up to 1 month later, which was 2 weeks ago from today on David's server in public. Shout out to David 3000, and I got mad. The situation was over and done with. David didn't want the situation to be brought up again, and yet he let it happen. So I start rage typing. Then Charlie tells me to stop. And if I didn't, he would showcase what I said about Kyle. Scroll down.
Oh, I was just sending a message in the chat.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping, Kevin. Don't sleep on me. I know my voice is intoxicating, but don't sleep. Without me saying a word, he goes ahead and posts screenshots of the private conversations we had on the general chat. Pretty much lied to me in my face about the messenger between me and him and showed his true colors as why he cannot be trusted. Later that night, I called both Tom and Charlie, and I'll be honest, I cussed, I screamed, and I told them how wrong that was. During the entirety of the conversation, Charlie voice recorded the conversation without mine or Tom's consent. Once again, breached the trust and privacy. In the end, they basically got me to admit that I was wrong, and I surrendered myself. I was broken. Oh, poor baby. I'm not gonna lie when I say I feel rotten about that. Same way about the issues between Mike and Charlie, and then me and my crew of Rant and Rave Podcast, shout out to Rant and Rave Podcast, shout out to Brandon Martin for being the host and maintaining that shiz on fleek, did an interview on the professional wrestler Miss Rhea. Oh, I remember that interview. That was bad. They actually got a professional wrestler to interview on their channel, and Jordan basically fucked up there. Maddie, Yeah, they actually got a celebrity to come for their interviews. Maddie Rinkowski, and I told a joke about her mentor, Eddie Kingston. Yeah. It was a bad joke, I admitted, and after that, I told she left the call, and she left immediately, and she never came back. It was all a mistake on my part. I owned up to it, and yet I'm not given a second chance. The thing is, Jordan, you don't realize you had someone big. It takes one bad interview to fuck up your entire name and image. You fuck up with one celebrity, you're going to fuck up with all because it's bad publicity. You know, Rant and Rave can get blacklisted, and it can really shed a negative name towards their brand. You're not thinking about that, Jordan. Again, this is not a second chance thing. Life is not a video game. You fuck up once, that's it. Game over. So I did a stream, which I made private along the rest of my videos except for one, and I will get into that in just a little bit. But before the stream, I talked to my mom about all that happened. And yes, we did heard her come in, and she wanted to give her opinion on the situation. Either way, Brandon was also on there, Brandon Martin. And God damn it, Kevin.
It's my mouse. My thing is fell down on the floor.
Scroll back up.
Talk to my mom. Why is this the thing?
His mom came to the stream.
No, I know, but like, why do people get their moms involved?
I have
in
no
YouTube?
idea, dude. That's a mommy
Like, if
boy
my mom
thing.
was still alive, I'd be like, no, mom, I don't need you.
I'm a
on
grown ass
YouTube."
man. I don't need to get my folks involved in my business. My folks are never involved. 29 fucking years old. I don't know.
I'm not making fun
Okay,
of the
okay.
guy.
Okay. Let me see. Brandon uncomfortable. Brandon, hold on. Okay. Fuck, I forgot where I was. So stream made private.
Either way, Brandon was also.
Yeah, I got to Brandon. Either way, Brandon was also on there, and I asked him if he wanted to be there to give his side of the story of how he came into contact with Maddie on Instagram. Yeah, because that's a cool, shtick that he was able to get a celebrity to interview, which he agreed to. Because people think I manipulate Brandon when that is completely false. And even though Charlie said he was uncomfortable, Brandon didn't say anything to me before we went live. Then I give my side of the story of what I did. I admitted to what I did was wrong, and then I let my mom have her opinion on all of this. See, that's where he starts to become like, unfortunately, and I hate to bring this up, but that's when it starts to become like Hiroshima, where, you get your mom to handle your business online, and you don't do that. As a grown man, you handle your own shiz. You don't bring your mother into your problems. Your mom is not responsible.
Hero's cool and stuff.
Oh no, this is no shade towards Hero personally, obviously.
Yeah. I'm
But
not
it's just
throwing shade at Hero because I guess he's another guy that brings his mom in, I guess, right?
yeah, he
But,
did in the past. Yeah, he
once you
did in the
bring your
past. Tom
parents
says he does manipulate Brandon. Brandon blocked Charlie today after Jordan taught. Oh, receipts.
Once you bring your parents into conflicts on the internet, kind of snips your balls off a little bit. In my personal opinion.
Well, in Daniel's defense, he said his phone was on speaker, and that's why his mom heard kind of what was going on.
Yeah, but it's let's just get back to it because we don't want to make it about
I don't know all
another
that.
thing.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
No, there's no shade towards Hiroshima, by the way.
No,
This
of
is not
course.
any sort of rant. So Hiroshima, I know you're watching. This is no shade towards you. So don't make a video on the Ambiguous Bastards channel saying ZTV said this. No.
Don't make a video on me either, man.
I'll make it go.
That'd be silly.
Like, seriously.
Like, seriously, why'd you say that? Okay, let's continue. She looked up Maddie before the stream, and I found about a big controversy saying that Maddie made about what some considered a racist tweet. But my mom even said she didn't think the tweet was racist. So Maddie took down the tweet, made a new tweet to apologize for that, and she was both forgiven and given a second chance. My mom even addressed this on my stream. She didn't bash her, and she never said that Maddie owed me an apology, just a second chance. But apparently to some people, they thought that had my mom fight my battle or be my bodyguard, as it were. All my mom did was gave her opinion as her own person. She came on because she wanted to, and I didn't ask her. Yet people think I'm in the wrong for getting her involved because she's my mom, not as her own person. Yes, Dan, welcome.
Dan!
Welcome. Yes, you're welcome, invited, and you can join whenever you need.
Please join, Dan. I need you.
I will love
here.
it. I will love it.
How you doing?
I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone.
Since you've been gone.
Facebook, you should add me. I think Charlie told me you had a Facebook.
Okay, so let's continue. Yet people think I'm wrong for getting her in. Oh, he's here. Shit, I gotta get rid of one person. Who I'm gonna get rid
I
of?
don't want to get rid of me. Don't get rid of me.
Don't kick me, man. I'm having so much fun right now.
I got rid of Dakota just for now. Dan, welcome to my
what's up?
stream for once.
Hello,
First.
and I wanted to say, CTB, I saw your last stream, and
Yes.
all the negativity aside and all that, I really enjoyed your perspective. I talked to Dark Master a bit.
Yes.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Yes.
I mean, understanding of metaphysics, I'm trying to catch up. It's very, very rare that I get humbled like that in a good way. But yeah, Dark Master is just a brilliant human being. And if none of you have ever spoken with them, then you're doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah, he's a wonderful guy. He's a person with brilliant knowledge when it comes to metaphysics and philosophy. He puts his life goal into studying that.
I love philosophy. I love the idea of just finding new perspectives. So I was talking to him about, y'all were talking about the LGBTQ when I was watching, and I was explaining to him that I felt, and he was already ahead of the game on this, but my belief that you can be a bigot due to lack of knowledge. It has nothing to do with you being a bad person. You just don't know.
Yeah.
And so, and I just like I want to pick y'all's brain. And I told him I'd love to have y'all on just to converse and talk, do a stream, if that were possible at some point. But
the room is full, Vamster. I'm sorry.
No, I'll jump out in a second. I just wanted to give my 2 cents here on this, on the topic at hand.
Yes, whatever debate you guys have, I would be glad to join at any time you guys are ready.
So basically, when it comes down to this whole narrative that he posted and everything he did, and I've calmed down. I was a little heated earlier, and I think that's fair with everything that's happened. But it was never that his mom was defending him. My big frustration, and my frustration with the whole thing, is that he uses his mom as, and in my opinion, and like I've told Jordan many a time, I'm allowed to have an opinion. You can't tell me that I can't have an opinion. But his mother was used more as a smokescreen. Like, let's throw some popcorn at these people, and that way nobody notices that Jordan had fucked up, and that piss poor apology that he gave in general. Like, it was, I'm sorry that you got offended by what I said. I'm sorry that you.
Sorry you feel that way.
Yeah. Instead of, hey, I made a tasteless joke. That is my fault, and I apologize. There was none of that. It was more or less, how can he throw this blame on somebody else, degrade her character by talking about things that have happened in her past, and then try to stomp all over that and move forward.
Yeah, gaslighting.
It's disgusting. And he doesn't see a problem with that. Instead, he thinks we should just move on. And then what he did today, which I'm not going to go into detail, I'm sure you'll hear about it, but it's
and then scrolling down to it, yeah.
I mean, there's more to it. But he's a manipulative, in my opinion, and again, allowed to have that. He's a manipulative little person who has a little person's complex. He refuses to let himself.
No pun intended for his name, of course.
Yeah, he refuses to allow himself to open up to the outer insights. Look, I'm a God-fearing man myself. I believe wholeheartedly in God, but I also know that in the good book it tells us we're supposed to love thy neighbor, and he without sin cast the first stone. So who is he to criticize anyone? In the LGBTQ, I don't care if you're yellow, pink, blue, yellow, indigo, purple, any spectrum of the rainbow
Green.
you want to be. I don't care. It's not my place to judge you. If at some
He
point
said indigo.
that is a cross,
Arthur would be the green one, but okay.
I would too. I love green. Well, I also love hot pink too. So it is what it
I
is.
don't even know what indigo is. I'm gonna Google that color.
Well, if you look at any of my logos, they all have hot pink in them. I'm that guy. So it's
Hot pink is a nice color. Pink is a very good color. I love pink.
Well, I
too.
tell everybody because they'll question me like, "Are you?" No, I'm straight as a fucking board, but I like the color hot pink. Don't judge me. Fuck you. So
I
We
seen a
also get a
hot
lot
pink
of shit
Tacoma
for
today.
loving
I mean,
pandas. I noticed that.
So, but no, my biggest frustration with him as a human being is he's very closed-minded, and I don't completely blame him. Like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. He's a very sheltered individual. He was getting upset because he wanted people to drop something that if you want to drop it, that's fine, but I don't have to drop it. I can be offended by what you've done. I can be disgusted by what you've done. I can talk about what you've done on my platform. You can't tell me what to do on my platform. You're not, you don't control me. You don't control the people I talk to. And if we feel this way, we feel this way. It doesn't mean you get to assimilate back into our group, into our society, because we don't accept you for being the bigot that you are and refusing to open your mind to the new concept that is the world.
That is the now.
Yeah, and I mean, like, people try to think that this isn't a big deal and that homosexuality wasn't judged and criticized for years.
That was the argument Dark Horse was trying to come to me with, and that's why it got.
I've had my run-ins with Dark Horse, but I'm not here to criticize him. That's his beef. That's his fight. I'm not.
Yeah, that's his own perspective. Yeah.
But the thing is, I think back to the past, and again, I was a bigot because I didn't know. But once I've learned, and I hate this word, please don't take or judge me for using this word, but it was a slang term. I was going to short it down, but the use of...
No, it's okay. If you use it in context, it's out of
the context of people don't talk about the idea of back early in society, people would say throw another fag on the fire because they were throwing gay homosexuals on the fire. They were burning them.
True legit to quit. Yeah.
But they want to talk about, but again, the Christians aren't any different. The Crusades, for one. a holy war with the Turks for no fucking, for their belief in religion. Let's get to that. Let's talk about genocide. Let's talk about
killing
that.
innocent females for using science to cure diseases
exactly, and all this judgment. None of us are free and clear. There's blood on all of our hands as far as like religions and races and all this. But when you start letting go of all of that and moving on and having an open dialogue that, hey, our descendants may have fucked up, but we can learn from that.
We can be better. We can evolve past it.
Exactly.
Amen. Amen, brother.
Well, yeah.
What is the old expression? If you do not learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it. And I refuse to be one of those people. So again,
Yeah, I get what
said-
you mean. Exactly. You just don't want to fuck up like your ancestors.
Same here, man. I feel
You
the
want to
same
learn
reason.
what your ancestors did, so that way you can not do it, and you can teach your descendants to not fall down the same path. Because you want to create a better future. You want to create a good future in harmony, so the world can become a better place.
Yeah. Also, like understanding people is also a big thing too, as well.
Yes.
Well, and I'll say this, and some people get very upset by this, but I'm a very hardcore conservative individual. But how many conservatives are willing to open their mind to your ideas? And that's what bothers
You're
me.
the nicest freaking conservative. One of the nicest conservatives I ever freaking meet in my life.
But that's what I'm saying, that the conservative platform is changing, and I am a base of the new conservative platform that people are starting to
Freaking
open
love
their
it.
eyes. But they're again, everyone. Basically, you can beat a dog and beat a dog and beat a dog, and eventually that dog's going to bite you back. So now people are afraid to open up to that idea because they're afraid. He says he's conservative. He's going to fuck me at some point. But that's not the case. Like, I'm a conservative, but I believe in gay marriage. If you like, I think everybody deserves the right to be unhappy. Fuck, I've been divorced. I understand what it is. If you want to get married, knock yourself out. Let's see how it goes.
And I like that metaphor, man. But
I completely understand on both sides, Zach. I mean, I don't agree on a lot of things, but I just don't speak about it. But I understand on both ends.
Oh, like, okay, for instance, Arthur.
Yeah.
I'll use Arthur as an example. There are a lot of things that Arthur and I will never agree on. We just won't. But I can show Arthur that respect because he's a human being. He deserves to have an opinion. My biggest gripe with let's just say Jordan is he is refusing to open his mind. Even if you have to agree to disagree with somebody, that is fine. But be open to the concept of a new idea.
Yeah, he's very close-minded. He doesn't want to change, and he doesn't believe people should be attracted to the same sex because of his own deposition and his own religious upbringing, and maybe his own insecurities too, because I do believe that he's not straight. I'm just going to call it the spade is spade is spade. I think he's really either bi or gay.
And I think there's a lot of people of that ilk that they're self-deprecating.
And I told Jordan this in person. I said, I don't think you're straight.
Oh, doggone it, Tom. You could be right on that. Say, but I could change the title to something.
All right, Van, go use the lube.
I'm very good at that.
I'm still in the hangout, right? Because like I talk, but like
you're here, Cabal. I hear you.
Okay. I just want to make sure my mic is working.
Yeah, you're still
good,
here.
man.
Yeah,
So, and like I said, ZTB, I really wanted to like pick your brain because, look, even though it was very, let's just
heated.
say it was a heated stream. Let's call it that. I did find humor in it. The Frieza talk, because again, Dragon Ball Z fan for life here. Step pro
Yes,
Vegeta. I'm
catch
Majin
it,
Vegeta all
catch
day
it,
long.
catch it.
I'm still
But-
trying to finish season 1.
Of what? Of the original?
No, Dragon Ball Z, not Kai.
Oh God!
How dare you?
No.
That's a perma ban right there.
You heathen! No, I'm just joking.
Exactly. I'll use two words out of my mouth. You heathen. How dare you?
I just want to say so. Like any topic I talk about, I allow anybody on my channel. I don't think them. Including you, Dan XP. If you want to come, you're more welcome.
Listen, and again, like Arthur, you have a different platform than I do. Like I'm more of an analytical, sit-down discussion. You may not always agree, but
You're
you're going
both
to
are heathens.
This is kind of what Tom was saying when he came in. He was like, respect their platform, and that's something that like I needed to hear because it's true. You got to respect somebody's platform before you enter their hangout, man.
Now, I actually agree with Dan. Say like his platform, my platform are different, but his thing is I still respect him regardless.
But
again, and I appreciate the invitation, Arthur, and maybe one day I'll take you up on that. But again, it would be your platform would be something that might frustrate me because I'm more of a linear type of person as far when it comes to structure in a conversation where I see that there's a lot of chaos with the stuff you do, and it's no judgment. That's your platform, do your thing.
Yep.
I'm more of a one-on-one individual conversation, maybe pass around a panel a bit, but nothing more than 4 or 5. Like I've seen 20 people in a stream, and it's like I can't.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck. It's just a lot of people.
Yeah. Can I just say something real quick? I'm like the same thing. Like if there's too many people, I get a bit nervous around people.
Well, see, and Kevin Daddy can back me up on this. I'm a dick, and I have no problem telling you, shut the fuck up. This is my stream. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Yeah, I just about to say.
I can respect that because it's your platform, it's your house, you know.
Yeah,
you make the call.
Once it passes like 4 people, I think like it kind of gets a little crazy, you know.
I will say this thing, like I got more control of my streams now compared to before. Last year,
You guys are masters at handling that cluster mess because sometimes it can be a real cluster, but entertaining.
Charlie can back me up on this. I'm one to say that it is not a right, it is a privilege to be on one of these streams. And therefore, with that privilege, you need to respect the owners as if it's their house. Are you going to go in someone's house and put your dirty feet on their couch? No, you're going to get your ass whooped in my house if you pull that shit.
You get your ass whooped, you're going to get your ass out.
And, and I'm not saying that I need to be paid homage to or I'm some messiah, but I have given you the courtesy of speaking your mind on my time. And remember, don't forget, this is my time.
Yeah, but once you get that guy that's like Rick James putting dirt in your couch, man,
then you gotta whoop that ass.
You gotta whoop that ass.
You can buy another couch. What
Dead
am I
ass,
doing?
yeah, absolutely.
Now,
I've seen you a couple of times. I respect you, honestly.
Well, ZTV knows it. Kevin, you know it. Y'all been on my channel. It's like my channel got a little crazy before, but I got things under control.
Hey, you sound a lot
channel
better.
is
You got a lot
always
better
freaking
getting
crazy.
in
What are you
control,
talking about?
That's a
But
fact.
I will say this: I am sure. I know there's other people that want to come in, and I do appreciate the time to come in and just
No, I really do appreciate your input. I
No,
appreciate
Dan,
your
stay around,
consideration,
man.
and I hope in the future we can actually have a debate stream. Me and you, whether it's me, Dark Master, and you. You know, we can all have that one-on-one combo.
Like I said, it doesn't even have to have a debate. Just a civil discussion about life in general. And I'd love to
just
have
get
that.
to know.
Yeah.
That's
So
perfect.
I'll leave a comment in one of your videos or something if you can just hit me up. I'm really if you can
Absolutely.
find me on Twitter.
I'm gonna send you my Discord so I can add you in because I know you got Dark Master, so I'm gonna give you mine.
Dan is like
and
one of the nicest people I've ever met on here, and
It's not okay. So Cabal, it's not that I'm trying to be nice. I'm just blunt and
No,
straightforward.
no,
I'm not going to bullshit you.
Yeah.
And I love you, Cabal. You're good people. Like Cabal, I will say this about me and Cabal: we smell
This
like
is the
smoke
thing
because we've been through fire.
Go ahead.
I said I'll say this about Cabal myself. We smell like smoke because we've been through fire. When I got through that, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done bitching. I'm done. I'm not gonna waste the time. And a lot of people like to think that the opposite of love is hate, but it's not. It's indifference, and I'm indifferent about most of these people. So it is what it is.
I like that word. I like the way you worded
I
that.
remember the first time
That's
I met
actually
Dan, man.
a very good analogy.
So I do appreciate the time, and I'm again big fan ZTB. I don't want you to like. I from the first time I watched your stream like at least 7 times, just because I just love the back and forth. It's very it's refreshing for lack of a better term.
Hey, Dan,
It was pretty interesting, to tell you what.
And I gotta say, man, like me being a first-time panel member, like it's I loved it, man. Like I've been loving this. It's been very enjoyable, brother.
But
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the time, and I'll talk with y'all later.
Hey, Dan.
All right, Dan. Thank you so much for showing up. I got to give you my Discord, so let me do that in a private chat or.
Hey, I sent
I'll just
mine
leave
too.
it. I think if you put it in the message that I have with Dark Master, it'll pop up.
I already did it
Oh,
in
okay.
the private chat.
Hey,
Gotcha.
ZTB, can you give him mine too? Because I sent my Discord.
He's already left. He's already left already. He's already gone.
I think we need to get back to the message, don't you?
Okay, we're gonna get back to that, but we're gonna.
Yeah.
Vampster,
We all
welcome to
derailed
the
you,
stream.
so-
Dark Master was in. Now you're in too. She was from Zelda Dungeon. Yes, she was from Zelda Dungeon, the website. So she's so just like how Dark Master's from there, she's also from there too.
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
I'm an oldie of ZBTs.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's her nickname for me, ZBT.
I've always
for
called
years.
him that, regardless of his circumstances, and some people using my own nickname for him as derogatory or whatever, and I'm like,
As a
shut
joke.
the fuck up.
Yeah, Dark Master does it all the time, and I
Oh
have
no,
to.
he calls you ZB2. He doesn't call you
Yeah.
ZBT.
He used to call me ZBT, but now it's ZP2 or ZTV or it's never ZTB. It's never the full name. It's just
I don't know who that girl in the background is, but she sounds pretty hot.
I never met this person.
Oh, bam!
I never met her.
You got a looker there. You got someone want
So what's your
snoop in the cooch. And that was very blunt. I'm sorry, but I'm a blunt person.
Sonny, I want to ask
This guy, this is my type of guy. I'm going Christopher Walken right now.
I just want to
He's
ask.
my kind of guy.
I just want to ask, like, what's her YouTube channel exactly? Because I've never heard of her before at all.
Okay, so I'm not sure if Vamster still uploads videos, but this is her YouTube account right here. So it's Manny Joe T.
Oh, that's what I saw in the comment section.
That was her.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
I've gone by many different names. Manny Jolteon I actually made before the name of Vamster actually appeared.
Dropping that sub, boo.
So how long you been on YouTube? I've been on YouTube since 2009. Should I say
2000 and something. I don't know how long. I've been okay, here's my YouTube history. I tried to do Let's Plays of Pokemon Red, Gold, I think, and a mystery dungeon game that I had. And I had to record off of my sister's iPad at the time because I was in school.
Those were the days.
Oh,
Remember those days.
Oh, I remember the good old days of YouTube. Exactly. I remember my days.
Start up a camera and just put the camera by the screen and just hope you just get a good damn footage and just hope the lighting is good.
Hey, remember the Bandai cam in like the top corner?
ZTB
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You see, it's like a giant hyena. Yeah.
What's going on here?
My YouTube days.
That's the laughter.
I did
Yes.
that with Michael Jackson. I did gameplay videos back then. I did a lot of different content back then on the old YouTube.
Yeah.
You had a whole history, Arthur, and we've all personally observed it. Most of us here.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I will
I've
have to
been
say
watching
those playthroughs are kind of unfinished and stuff. Life happened and I couldn't do it, and I don't have those games anymore.
Damn.
But she did beat Wind Waker with her and Dark Master.
That's a hard game. I am not beating that Wind Waker whatsoever, and I have it. I'm for the GameCube.
I've heard that too. I would love to see if anybody could come up with any kind of thing that I haven't heard before about my life.
Yeah, like I said, I'm old school, Zach, but at the same time I have a lot of game consoles, Zach. Like, plus, in the future, I'm about to get married to my first ex from high school long years ago. So yeah,
He's gonna get married. I said, "Are you ready? Are you ready for that responsibility?"
Yes, I
Are
am.
you ready?
I'm still nervous, but yes, I am.
You guys should have heard when I defeated Renmaker and ZBT was in the call and he was like, oh, he was pulling up something. He wasn't watching what I was doing. And I was like, okay, I'm done. And he was like, how the fuck?
I'm just going to say I've only got 2 hours and I've got to go out. So.
Oh yes. Okay. So let me just finish
Okay.
up this, and then we're gonna finish up the stream, and then that's gonna be it. So I just want to get this out because it's gonna be very
Sorry.
important.
All right.
No, it's fine. No, you're making your entrance, your debut, and that's what they're. Yeah, that's what they are.
Yeah,
Daddy Arthur.
I just,
Oh, that's what Tiffany is going to be calling you in the bedroom, Arthur. All right, let's and not just the kids. Let me just read the rest.
All right, let's finish the sheet.
Yes, this shit, literally. So Maddie took down the tweet. Maddie took down the tweet down and made a new tweet to apologize for that, and she was both forgiven and given a second chance. My mom even addressed this on my stream. She didn't bash her, and she never said that Maddie owed me an apology, just a second chance. But apparently, to some people, they thought I had my mom fight my battle, or be my bodyguard, as it were. All my mom did was give her opinion as her own person. She came on because she wanted to, and I didn't ask her. Yet people think I'm in the wrong for getting her involved because she's my mom, not as her own person. And yet Charlie's girlfriend can get involved. So I can get into call with Charlie. He basically agreed that we can move on despite everything, and yet He broke his word again? Like, seriously. This past Sunday, he pretty much set up by telling ZTB, who is pansexual, shout out to me, and pretty much got them involved in what was already handled behind the scenes between me, Charlie, and Tom, trying to label me as a homophobe that I was taking out of, what was saying is taken out of context. And I was getting attacked by people I was on good terms with, but not anymore, for showing that they want to jump on people that try to defend themselves. They talked over me. ZTB tried putting words in my mouth. Well, that's what you think. You can go back to the stream. We can see what you said, and you said it, and I just simply regurgitated what you said. And basically, he wanted me to admit that I'm a bigot. Well, I mean, if the shoe fits, here's the deal. I am not a bigot. If that's what you think, because I don't hate anyone that is homosexual. Well, that's not what you said in the top, and I don't hate people that are a different skin color. I never said you were racist, so that's a whole nother story. Sure, my mom can be heard in the background, and it's because she hears everything that goes on in this house. What I regret is, does she hear you masturbating? Because I'm pretty sure that would be pretty disturbing if she did. What I regret is her having to see me dogged out. Same with my father. Let me teach you all what a phobia is. Oh, history lesson, terminology lesson from Jordan Little. Let's hear this. Let me teach you all what a phobia is. In fact, let me look up the dictionary. Dark Master, you better be listening for this one, for the meaning behind the word phobia. And I'll give you all my defense. The noun for the word phobia, Jordan Little education, y'all. An extreme or irrational fear of aversion to something. I don't have fear of homosexuals, but yet you have a fear of the gay agenda. So which is it? Or anything else between it? Lies. For that matter, and that means if I don't fear homosexuals, that doesn't make me a homophobe. No, Jordan Little. Take your little brain and actually figure out what you just said. You have a fear towards a promotion about asexuality, and that fear is what you wanted to concern yourself with. So that aversion is towards that sexuality being put on a public display, and thus you fear there's an agenda. So thus you develop a conspiracy. So yes, Jordan, you are a homophobe. That's what it means. That's what it means.
With that.
Well, that's exactly what it means. Whether you take it or leave it, that's what it means. How many times straight people have been on family programming having sex? Nobody says anything about that, right? So where's the hypocrisy there? Where's the agenda there? Exactly. So during that whole thing, I didn't run away, and ZB put me backstage even when Dark Horse helped me. I didn't ask for help, but he did it for two reasons, which I respect him for. The first reason was to talk with Charlie. The second reason was because he couldn't stand another minute of me being dogged out by people in front of my mother, and that's why he came in. And me and my family appreciate for his assistance. Even before Dark Horse came in, let's go down. I asked Charlie why his girlfriend got involved and have her opinion, and my mom can't get involved and give her opinion. He kept making excuses and dodging the question. After Dark Horse left, I was put back on the panel, and despite things being more calm, I still got a few shots at Charlie. I was still vilified, humiliated, and I left after things cooled down. But if there's one thing about me you people should know, when I'm getting ganged up and talked over, I never run away. And you get berated. So after leaving StreamYard, I blocked Charlie on everything on social media. I made a vow that I would never associate. You also blocked me too, Jordan, and block Kevin as well, and block everyone else here. That I never would associate or do anything with Charlie ever, and me too. And I'm keeping my word because you blocked me too. That means I'm not watching his videos, anything related to him, and I really hope you mean that. I'm going to hold your word accountable to it. We'll see how far this goes, and I'm moving on. Now for Tom Willis. Now Tom, by the way, this is what he has to say about you. Listen to this. Where do I begin? Well, despite the issues that happened in regards to the live chat on episode 76 of Rant and Rave Podcast, gonna put that cloud out there, and Alexa Taylor being kicked out despite doing nothing wrong, I felt like things should have been handled between just me and him. But instead, he wanted to have David involved and have Paige, Phenomenal One, and Charlie involved too. So, after I abruptly left them all for good 3 weeks, I returned and apologized for abandoning them, and even apologized to Brandon for abandoning him in regards to R&R, Rant and Rave. Things were cool for a while, but then the gay jokes towards me were getting too much and very repetitive. Gee, I wonder why. I made a few mistakes given chances, and yeah, I couldn't do anything to live up to their expectations, but never mind. Then after the misunderstanding in regards to the live chat of episode 48 of the Hangman Outcast with Veronica Brewer, a friend of Mike Wilson got timed out because Charlie thought she was trolling Ibera, and it took me and Jerome to convince him that it wasn't a troll. Mike was already upset with Tom for timing Alexa. Okay, so this is Tom reply and rebuttal. That's false. They wanted to make a stream about him, and I talked them out of it. I said, let's handle things privately. So we got it from straight from Tom's mouth that that's a lie. Okay.
Dear God, did he really like write this? Like,
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
God, it's like a book, man. It's a book.
It's a novel. I'm the
He wrote
ZTB
the
Cliff
book.
Notes. I'm the ZTB Cliff Notes. I got to summarize this
I
shit.
don't know
I mean, if we're really talking about a long book, then we might as well be reading Lord of the Rings.
That's
Pretty
enjoyable,
much, man. Pretty
and I
much.
would actually celebrate that. But this is not. He was
I don't
upset
read
when
this
Charlie did the same to Veronica, and things started to get more conflicted than I could ever imagine. Now we get to episode 50 of The Outcast, and where things took a toll for the worse. Jerome Latimer versus Tom Willis, the debate over the movie Mortal Kombat 2021, which I haven't seen yet. I have to see it. And the most controversial episode. Yeah, I want to form my own opinion before I see it because I saw the original, so I just want to compare them. And
Apparently, I guess that.
don't say nothing. I want to see it. And the most controversial episode, no spoilers, and the episode in the Outcast history. My friend Jerome would be uncensored with how he tells it, but I'll tell it in a way for you all to understand and keep it clean. Well, when are you ever clean, Jordan? Jerome was on point with facts in regards to storyline behind the scenes, along with his director as to why the movie is horrible. Jerome took 2 weeks to prepare for this. Tom didn't prepare, and Tom all he gave was an opinion in words. Jerome wanted to retort but was never given the opportunity. One thing that people would say that the two of the three judges were very close friends with Tom, hence why he won the debate, and it was all the way to screw Jerome. So allegedly there's some sort of conspiracy with that. Jerome was willing to take the loss, but as soon as Tom decided to call the people that messaged Jerome saying that it was rigged, kiss butt people, and that's when it got personal. Receipts. Tom's idea was to keep a storyline going between him and Jerome, but Jerome thought it was going to be on the Outcast and not on his personal Facebook timeline. Granted, Jerome may have seen the idea that Tom was getting at, but still, you don't call people that are close friends with someone's kiss butt. And you don't know half of those people or personally. Yes, Tom was messaged by a lot of people by saying that Jerome was going to destroy him. Destroy you! And maybe that should have been used as a motivation instead of an insult. After the fallout between Jerome and Tom, I was caught in the middle of my two friends talking trash about one another. Oh, this is what Tom says. Facts and opinions are words for the record. I call it like I see it. Oh yes, receipts are still going. Dan XP showed up, Dragon. He wanted to share his insight. He's a very cool dude. I'm definitely going to get him in a debate one day. Tom Willis says, one person told me to bury myself. Ooh, that's fucked up. That's very fucked up. Granted, Jerome may have seen the idea. Damn it. After the fallout between Jerome and Tom, I was caught in the middle of my two friends. Blah, blah, blah. I was going to block Tom, but I decided to let him vent just like Jerome vented. And I never said either one a screenshot of trash talk towards each other because I was not going to stir the pot between friends of mine that had a falling out. Fast forward to this week after I cut ties with Charlie. I was venting to Tom about a few things, and not one time did he show anything in regards to making me feel better. Only worse. I feel disgusted as to the fact that I was... Yeah, I hope he's watching, because it's going in. I feel disgusted as the fact that I was kept going off my mom off YouTube for a whole year because he was trying to convince me that I let my mom fight my battles and that she doesn't have to get involved. Well, in reality, that's my mom's choice to get involved. Making excuses, Jordan. My mom is her own person. If anything, I don't even ask or tell her to get involved. It's all about choice. But here's the thing, Jordan. It's your computer. It's your platform. You're letting her have a chance to say what she has to say. So you are responsible and liable to that, regardless of the fact that she wants to say it. It's still your platform. You have the choice of whether to have her input or not. So technically speaking, you are allowing your mom to fight your battles despite you not asking or requesting. You're letting her. So for the fact that my mom's opinion doesn't matter is bullcrap. She's my mom and I love her more than anything. You know you love your mommy than anyone will ever know. Even though I still kept venting, Tom said that if I'm talking down on him, and that means I'm talking down on Charlie and David too, which doesn't make any sense. Although he was feeling annoyed by me being negative, I asked him, why don't he just block me? And he said, only weak people block other people. Keep that in mind. J-Man says, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Who's eating? Arthur, who's eating?
Who's eating? I would love some.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
I keep
Mason. That's
wanting to
Mason.
interject, man. I keep wanting to interject, but I want to go.
Shit gets good. You want to keep eating. I know. It's like when you eat popcorn. Let me see the receipts.
No. I'm actually eating popcorn. I mean, like.
Exactly.
Popcorn. Whoa. Is that a pig?
Simba is murdering a lot of hyenas today. I can tell you that. Those poor hyenas stuck in Vampster's mouth. Okay, let's go.
What did I step into?
You step into a massacre of dead animals. Oh, God. I'm so
You're not
bad.
gonna guess these people, man. But I don't know what I'm stepping into, man.
They're awesome, though. Although he was feeling annoyed by me being negative, I asked him, why don't you just... I do agree that if Charlie's girlfriend can get involved, then by all means Jordan's mom can get involved. There's really no difference when it comes down to it. And that's a matter of opinion.
That's mostly true, but because if you get involved,
You lost your train of thought, Vam?
Well, I can finish the thought. I kind of think I know her thought. If you get involved, then you get involved, and then it comes back to ya, and yeah.
Yeah, I get it from where King Boglin is coming from. It's basically like, okay, well, if I can get my mom involved, you can get your girlfriend involved, and what have you, and it's kind of like the equilibrium of a chance. I get where King Boglin is getting at for that.
Yeah, it's pack mentality is what I'm trying to get down.
Exactly. Fam versus fam. Also, for the
That's
record,
why I say he's a fucking cheat.
Well, I mean, from there is a matter of perspective, and I guess the winning team or the team that you're rooting for is the one you want to have the most success. So again, it's a matter of choosing sides as well. Tom Willis says, also for the record, I blocked Jordan to give him a little taste of his own medicine. I only blocked him on Facebook. I was hoping he would message me on Discord, but he blocked me on everything, and I plan on sending him a thank you card. And so it's a petty fruit. I disagree. How can you control a relative in the comment section? Yeah, that's an interesting point, Tom. That's an interesting
really
point.
can't.
You can't. Once your fam finds your content, that's it.
And why have a relative? Why have a relative in the comment section? Jesus Christ!
That begs another question towards
like
Jordan.
fight your own battle.
Yeah.
It also depends on the family. And
Well,
it
Jordan's
also
mom
depends
knows
on
his
what's
business.
going
That's
on.
what I'm saying. Does Jordan mom know when he's fapping? Because she knows everything. She can hear everything. Okay. Even though I still kept venting, Tom said that if I'm talking down on him, and it means I'm talking down on Charlie and David too, which doesn't make any sense. Although he was feeling annoyed by me being negative, I asked him, why don't he just block me? And he said, only weak people block each other. Keep that in mind. So yesterday he asked me if I listened to the Outcast on Thursday. I told him I don't watch the Outcast, and he said, why? 2/3 of your friends are there. And I responded that I wasn't giving viewership. Then Tom said for me to my message on Discord when I grow up. After he said that, he either blocked me on Messenger or Facebook. Wow. For someone to talk about weakness, he sure is displaying it. And I can't say I'm surprised. But here's the thing, you blocked him, and you blocked me too, and you blocked Charlie, so you did the same thing. Here's the thing, people. Why would I give Charlie my viewership after all he did to me? And regardless if my friends are there, why would I give a man that I would never associate with again my viewership after the vow I just made? So after Tom did that, I blocked him on everything on social media, and they can do whatever they want. Yes, I told Tom that Z2B and the rest of the BHC, the big-headed crew, can go to hell. Yes, he did. He said what he said. He said what he said, and Jordan, it's okay. I don't have any hate towards you. I think you're just in a bad state of mind, and you really need to see yourself on a different light. You really need to accept for what you are and who you are as a person, and understand it's okay. Life is going to go on, okay? That's all I'm going to say. I don't wish any negative or malice towards you. I'm not trying to, give anything. I just think you're an insecure man who needs to branch out on his own deep desires. And I think that you have a hidden agenda of your own that you're not okay with, and you're trying to separate yourself from it. But we all know, we all see it, we all know it. Dragon knows it.
A dragon would say fake Christian,
and you are a fake Christian. And yes, I told Tom Z to be to go to hell. This, I was angry and upset, and I want to apologize to any one of my brothers and sisters in Christ if I'm revealing what I think where other people should go with hate in my heart, and I would pray for forgiveness. I mean, that's good and all, but
just don't be
that's what I noticed.
Stop being dickheads.
That's what I noticed, and that's something that I'm gonna say. That's the whole reason why
That's
I
why I
suspected.
yelled it, man.
Yeah, and that's why he went to this whole, gay agenda thing, because he himself, and I do believe Jordan is not straight. And I said this already to him, and I said, it's okay to like D. If you like it, do it. You're a pretty person, you can get it. So it's not like you can't. So, it's no one is going to hate you for it. Your mom may hate you for it, but that's your mom. At the end of the day, she has the choice whether to love you or not. And if you care about their validation, then own up to it. Say that you care about your mom's and your parents' validation more so than you care about your own happiness. I mean, that's just what it is. That's the tea. But still, at the end of the day, I give him my side of the story, and I want everyone to know that I'm done with Charlie Lawn, doxing names, and Tom Willis for good. I'm not going to make a video about this, just this one post and move on. We'll see about that. I'm going to make all my videos public again. However, there will be no more mention of these individuals ever again. If I do a live stream or a video, my mom can give her thoughts as all of this too, because she's entitled to speak her mind about all of this too. Okay, mama's boy. God bless you all. Have a great day. Stay healthy for an even better day tomorrow. Love your passive aggressivism. Thank you, Jordan Little. Okay. And Dragon called him a fake born-again Christian. And Tom says, if you want sex, you better let this girl talk.
I want to say some things about this whole big-headed crew go to hell. Well, you're the one who came in the big-headed crew in the first place, so it's your goddamn fault.
King Boglin says, yeah, I'm not going to lie to Jordan. Is definitely giving Christians a bad... Yeah, I mean, that's just what he is. He's giving that West Baptist Borough Church kind of mindset.
Yeah,
I'm seeing it right away. Yeah, he's done with me. I cut ties with him. What a confused little person he is, pun intended.
A lot of people need Christianity, man. So, like, when somebody shows up and they're a Christian and they do that shit and they're not giving Christianity a good look, it's
Here's the thing, though, but they're not taking their teachings to heart. They're taking a pseudo form of teaching and they're regurgitating it to the public eye, and they're literally promoting a bad name towards the religion that they stand for. So that's an issue. That's a problem.
I'm a Christian myself, but I don't tell people to go to hell because that's hate.
Yeah, Jesus will never do that.
And technically, he just wished death upon us as well. That's technically a death threat.
I, for one, never said anything bad to Jordan. I just said the truth to Jordan. I joke around, but I know Jordan is very insecure, and I pointed out, Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm about to say, Kamal. thing is, Kabal's like, I'm not a Christian. I used to be a Christian years ago. Like, but I'm an Israelite, so, and I'm, I take things to heart exactly. I'm just more serious than a Christian is exactly. But I understand where Christians come from on their point of view.
I just follow the 10 Commandments.
Did you say 10 commandments? 10 commandments? There's actually 613 commandments, actually.
I only know the basic 10. I only know the first 10.
And let me see if I know correctly. Jesus' name, of course, the Hebrew name is called Yahshua. I know the Hebrew name of both names.
I don't.
I do. Let's see. Drake says I'm an Israelite too. Shalom.
I want to put this out there so to show his address. I didn't realize about that.
And before ZTB,
I will take accountable for that action right there.
Before ZTB showed that big long ass motherfucking comment. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was pretty long. It was pretty long. It was pretty long.
Yeah, but I wanted to give Arthur just a little respect here. Because I came in here disrespectful towards Arthur, but I want to let him know.
Don't worry about we beat disrespectful for Arthur last year, so we about it.
Oh, okay, man.
Yeah, he's pretty much used to it.
It's all good. It's not worse.
Yeah. I just want to say congratulations on you and your ex-girlfriend getting married, man. Very cool.
Thank you.
Now that's a debate we can have with Dan XP about. That would be a good topic. That'd be a good topic, Tom.
Exactly, because I'm about to sit there say, Kabal's like a lot of people don't know. I'm a spiritual person, so I don't follow no religion.
Same here, man. Same.
Yep. Yeah, so did you find my channel, Kabal? I put it in the private chat. Did you see it?
I've actually been sub to you for quite a while, but I don't really watch it. But I'll watch it after tonight. I'll watch it after tonight. Promise.
He's an undercover stan.
No, that's not understandable. Because a lot of people know, Israelites, they can be much harsher than Christians. They don't think it's easy too much, but Israelites, we're more understanding.
I knew who you were, man.
I'm gonna end the stream soon. It's getting kind of late, but
that's the lying guy.
Yeah, I just wanted to address certain points and have certain rebuttals back, and I'm glad I was able to get Dallas. I was glad I was able to get Cabal and Dan XP, and I appreciate you guys coming in and stating your viewpoints. And although some of the statements some of you guys had made, we may not see eye to eye, but at least we can have a decentable conversation without any malice or cursing back and forth or calling each other's bitches and hoes and faggots and all this other stuff. So yeah.
Well, ZTB will know, of course, that I'm more respectful, of course, and more. I'm more respectful, of course, and I don't go at people. I listen on both sides. I'm just in the middle, so I'm neutral. Exactly, I just don't get involved.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they directly mention you and really put you out on the forefront.
Speaking of the Outcast, I contributed something to Tom for the Outcast next week.
Oh, nice.
Wait. What? Really? Wait a second. Who requested me to do 3 songs on Outcast? Because I know you brought up Tom. Who requested me to do 3 songs?
I think David, right? David.
David didn't even ask. Doggone
it. All Nickelback songs. And I was kidding.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
well, my singing has definitely improved compared to years ago on YouTube. It's improved.
I will vouch for that. If you heard him years ago in comparison to now.
Now my voice act.
There's an improvement.
Now my voice acting is gonna be the next thing I do.
Okay, a little bit off topic, but I changed my avatar into a bobblebutt.
Ooh, I saw it.
I don't know what a bobblebutt is.
That's it. Yeah, it's.
Think about a bobblehead, but the ass wiggles.
The name of it.
So it's a bobble ass.
It all.
It's a twerking animal.
Hey, ZTB, it's a bonus X. Since I'm doing NES Mario Brothers, I'm gonna play this segment as well. It's a bonus.
This is what it is.
Oh wow! I see your.
It
face.
twerks in front of your face.
Okay.
Shake what your mama gave you, because that's what the animal's doing.
Hey, ZTV, I'm gonna play this thing. I'm gonna record myself playing Duck Hunt.
Yeah, Duck Hunt, baby. You know,
Yeah, Duck Hunt. Yeah.
Yes.
ZTB bitch. That's also a nickname of me. ZTB bitch. You know?
Hey,
I thought you were gonna say yours.
I did pick up Dead Space too.
ZTV bitch exactly is I'm the one who said that.
Yes, you are, Arthur. Yes, you are.
I did pick up Dead Space
I'm actually
too.
responsible for that name. But
Now, a couple people actually thought that
Dead
my
Space is
avatar was actually a pencil sharpener.
Dead Space.
Use
is
your
a fucking
imagination
awesome
for where the
franchise.
pencil is gonna go in.
It really was. It just
Oh no!
like,
Everybody
sink down
knows
at,
that it's
like,
gonna
Dead
go
Space
right up
3.
the ass if it was a pencil sharpener.
See, Jordan, maybe this could get some inspiration for you. You know,
the awesome speaker. Yes, I do
Take it
say
or
that.
leave it.
I'll be
Just saying.
realistic. Like, I did so many songs yesterday. My voice was not tired. They were like, your voice not tired?
I'm about to show up in there and ask you for something.
yeah, people go in
I
there,
wanna
they
hear
literally
some
start
songs
singing
from
their
you, Arthur.
favorite tunes, and they start, you know, they don't care about humiliating themselves. They're just going right in there, and they just Oh, Vamster is she's a longtime friend of mine's in DMs. She was from Zelda Dungeon, and we were good friends. We all used to talk and have fun and chill. And so this is the first time you meeting her, so she's right in the chat. So there she is.
Hi, peoples.
With her twerking toy.
I'm a
It's very
supporter of
fun.
I'm a supporter of the Zelda Dungeon.
Yeah, Kevin is a big Zelda fan, so he loves and he supports.
Zelda,
Yeah.
I'm about to say ZTV. Like, when I do my voice acting videos, I'm gonna do like 3 voice acting videos. So y'all can expect.
He did. Yeah.
Speaking of Zelda,
and I'm
what
a
do you-
fan
what-
of Britney
hey,
Spears,
speaking of
both
Zelda, what
both the original and the clone.
I was
But
always
we won't
into,
go there.
Zelda on the Super
I love
Super
playing my,
NES. I think it
Zelda
was
ROM
Link to the
hacks.
Past.
Hey, speaking of Zelda, what do you guys think of the Breath of the Wild 2 teaser?
Okay, there's a reason why Skyward Sword is being released, and now I know why. Because that's going to be the story that leads into Skyward Sword.
Probably does.
Remember in Skyward Sword, you time travel to go forward. Now you're using the time travel to go backwards.
Just to let you know, ZTV exactly, I will be doing 3 voice videos.
Oh, that will taste so nummy. Oh, that would be
Some
delicious.
people are hoping. Some people are really hoping that you can play as Zelda in Breath of the Wild 2.
Anuma said he wanted Zelda to be a playable character in the sequel. So she's playable in Age of Calamity, but that's not really a sequel. That's a prequel-ish.
Yeah.
So
I do need to get Age of Calamity. I do need to get that.
I think the person who was flying in Skyloft at the trailer, I actually think that's not Link. I think that's actually Zelda, because I'm looking at the body proportions, especially the rear
I
end.
haven't seen it yet.
Oh,
you need to see it.
Sorry.
I know. I know.
But that's the reason why Skyward Sword is being released, because of Breath of the Wild. You're visiting Skyloft.
Now, ZTV, I'm gonna say this.
That would be fantastic and everything. And also, the Wii controls were shit, and I tried to play it. And
I'm getting the remake of Skyward Sword, because they removed it so you can use the Pro controller. So I'm happy they did that. So I will be getting the Wii. It's out now, by the way, the remake. So I will be getting.
Really?
Yeah. So I will be getting.
It's out now?
Yeah, I think it is. Let me go to Amazon. Hold on.
Why not just go to the eShop?
I was just about to say, ZTV's like, I'm doing the voice of Ganondorf again off Ocarina of Time, and as for the other Zelda videos, like, I'm not gonna spoil exactly. Y'all will find out, of course, when I post. I'm still gonna do my truth or content and all that, but I'm still gonna do my voice acting videos. It's been like years since I've done any voice acting.
Can we all agree that E3 this year was complete garbage?
Except for Nintendo?
Oh, yes, it was.
No, and then even Nintendo,
It's
Rabbids.
out.
I don't give a fuck about Rabbids.
It's out. It came out July 16th.
You said Skyward Sword. Hold on, ZTV.
Yeah, the HD remake. It's out now. You can buy it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well,
So I
when
will be
get
buying
paid-
that.
When I get paid, I'll buy it.
And it's in 1080p. Nintendo actually redid the entire game and made it HD. Full 1080p graphics, 60 frames per second gameplay, and cutscenes. 60.
out.
Is that like dock mode, or is that in
Dock mode is 1080p. Handheld is 720.
What's out? Skyward Sword?
60
Yeah.
frames per second in
It's
dock
not
mode?
out. Yeah, it's only due.
Yeah, I mean it's a Wii game, so they can easily optimize it to support 1080.
Skyward Sword HD is not out yet.
Yes, it is. It's on Amazon. This item will be released July 16th, 2021.
Yes, but you won't get it until July 16th. It's only June.
Oh shit! Next month. Lol. I'm thinking it's July this
I
month.
wish it was July because I would get my other game.
Here I was thinking, like,
that was funny. That was funny. I'm thinking. I keep forgetting it's still June and it's not July, so I'm thinking it's July already. That was funny.
I mean, with
That
the
was
giant
funny.
heat wave and everything, I'm surprised everybody has their brain cells
With
still.
COVID and everything. Yeah.
Oh no, COVID is fine because you just stay inside and you stay away from all the bullshits.
Maybe you should, if you want to get the game so damn fast, get yourself a time machine and go forward.
Shit, I have a computer. I can literally play the game on my computer and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I felt the same way when I was pre-ordering Doki Doki Literature Club. They told me that they don't get their copies in July. I was like, wait, what comes out June 30th? And then I realized, oh, it comes out June 30th for the PC version first, but then later for the console version. And I was like, oh, so it comes out next month.
Last game I bought was
So July
I don't know
16th, so next month.
I don't know where
and
it
the
got decided
16th.
it's being out
July
now.
30th, 31st is when Doki Doki Literature Club releases for consoles, but it's going to release this 30th of June for PC.
Okay.
Nice.
Have you guys actually played the new Pokemon Snap yet?
I have not, because if I do get it, I want to get the printer so I can print out the pictures like original Pokemon.
Printer.
I played the one on
the printer. I want the freaking printer. I want to be able to print out my photos too. I
If I take a picture of something, I want to see the picture of it, and I want to see it because that's how it was in the original. Especially with the Game Boy printer as well. I loved it.
Yeah, they have that. Yeah, that's the thing.
I know I have the original too. The original version looks so much better in packaging than the Switch version. They did so lazy with the Switch.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not all. My Zelda CD, I gotta find it.
Is that collector's edition?
Yeah, it comes with the soundtrack and the actual disc and the manuals. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta find my Zelda CD, the music one.
Don't lose that. That's legendary, literally.
I gotta find it.
This is a Zelda fan, man. Like,
I want to do some nasty
when I
things
said
to
I had
Vaporeon
Zelda,
thanks to Mason. Oh God.
I mean, there's a lot of nastier stuff that you're able to do with Flareon and Espeon than you can ever do with Vaporeon.
You furries.
ZBT, I know it's been a while, but do you remember my shenanigans?
I do. I know it's coming back to me. It's all refreshing back.
Oh my goodness.
ZTB,
I'm remembering everything.
Say this. I mean, I'll at least say this about Jordan. I
There's some
did
hot
scar
content
him with
going on, man.
Pokemon. I did scar
Michael
him
Jackson
with
game. Let's go.
I mean, Vaporeon's the
That's no
slippery
lube.
one,
It's just pure wetness.
I did scar him.
I mean,
with
the
Pokemon.
fluff.
Of Vaporeon, especially. You know, I mean,
Are you talking about the Vaporeon tail? I think you're talking about the Vaporeon tail. But the Flareon tail is so fluffy and just so warm, and you can cuddle up to it, and it can change its temperature to how hot you want it or as cool as you want it. And it's just
Whoa. Whoa.
Turning everyone on this time.
Hey, ZTB, you remember this game?
What is that one? Hold on.
I mean, everybody has their own favorites.
That's my ROM hack folders for Zelda.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't a dancer. I would dance in clubs. I wouldn't dance in front of a TV.
You really need to do the Thriller video again in October.
But I would play Rock Band.
That's my ROM hack folder for Link to the
You
Past.
know. I was at the game store.
Nice.
And I saw
Oh, do you have the randomizer and multi-world of it? Because if we were able to do a multi-world of this shit, that would be so fun.
I do not have the multi-world for it, but I do have the randomizer site.
Okay.
Remember Def Jam Vendetta? That was a good one.
If you got Discord, I'm able to pop y'all over to there, and they can help you set up and shit.
I have Discord, yes.
We need ZBT. You need a Discord group just for your friends and have everybody join in.
Well, I got that. We got that. And we
You
can add
didn't
you.
add me yet.
Did you say Discord? Technically, I have Discord.
You know, is that they get a cool.
Yeah, we're talking about Discord. Add everybody there. Like you added me as a friend, but you didn't add me to a group.
Yeah, because you guys weren't active. So I thought you guys, died.
No,
I thought DM died.
I always show as do not disturb, or if I'm offline or whatever. But you should know me better than that, DBT. You have seen me be online for 16 hours at a fucking time.
Yes, on Skype.
I still do that shit.
Chat.
Are you
All right, I'm gonna add you right here. Hold on.
I didn't know.
I have no life.
What you part of Diddy's group? Diddy's. I'm not sure if these people know what I'm on about.
Dits.
Diddy.
Yeah,
cool.
Dits.
P. Diddy?
Yeah. DIDDZ.
Because I was debating on whether or not if I need to make a ZBT group on freaking Discord so that way everybody can join in or whatever and have you.
Yeah, I'm in Dit's Gangs rules. I'm in Dit's Gangs.
I want to be a part, honestly. You're pretty controversial, and I like that.
It's a clusterfuck of everything.
I left Jalen's server because it's inactive, so no one's talking for the past nearly a week or two.
All people had to do was just send me an invite. Everybody should know me by now.
I don't know you.
I don't. Yeah,
Okay,
we don't.
CBT
We don't know
should
yet.
know.
Well, she's here. She's made it.
Give us the link.
She's live and direct. Okay, let me give you.
I
let me
am
give you
the
link to
most
the
direct
Discord.
person out of everybody.
Well, I post my friend code on the.
I know that.
I sent you a friend request actually because I just met you.
My first experience with you. I know that you ain't faking it, man. I know that you're completely honest with what you're talking about.
Yep.
I know Sarah from a Dit's group.
I'm about to say exactly when I get married to Tiffany, everybody says she has 3 kids, so I will be a stepfather. Sure.
Oh, good, man.
Why didn't it load correctly? Discord, did you fuck up?
No, it did not. Discord didn't fuck up.
I'm not gonna
It
lie,
says
man. I
messages
did.
failed to load,
I
and
did
I
watch
don't
a
see
couple.
anything.
Oh, go ahead.
So
My bad.
I'm gonna
My bad.
just gonna completely close it and then reopen Discord.
I didn't
And
know
our
this, so
No, you're good, exactly. You're just in the guest chat on that Discord server.
No, it like you didn't see the side to where you can see people in. You couldn't see anything on the side. Like it was blank. It was full out blank, and the bottom red says messages were unable to unload.
That because the main person that's Discord server has to add you is a role.
Oh yeah. Jack has to add you, so you're going to be in guests, and then after that, Jack is going to add you as a member, and he's going to give you a role. He's the owner.
Even though it looks like this.
We can give him a role. What are you talking about?
yeah, just show it, man. Just show it on cam. This is me.
Sarah. Oh, there's Cher. Sorry, I'm only used to Discord.
So yeah, what I'm about to say is what I'm about to say? Oh yeah. Yeah,
What are you about to say exactly? Exactly.
It goes this.
Yeah, so what
is it showing?
Yes, how you say this name exactly? Hold on, I'm typing in the chat. How you say that name exactly?
Oh, Kevin added her as a member.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Okay, I see the sides, but I see messages.
On the name V2B, right click and you
Okay. Okay,
Some
it's good.
stuff going on.
You're good.
Oh, gotcha.
Jack might have to do the rest though. I'm not sure if he needed to do anything. So
CTV is typing, like, seriously. He's typing on Discord.
Well, I just sent you a friend request there. Veronica. Ramstead, Godness.
Okay, I don't see any more pending because I probably already accepted you.
Yeah.
Tom
you got me.
Atto.
Yeah, and I want to give a big shout out to Kevin Daddy over here. I know I came in, and, your name was mentioned, but I gotta be honest with you, man. I got respect for you, brother. So just want you to know that, okay? Don't take anything personal.
It comes that time
unless you feel the need to take it personal.
And I can tell by your vibe, Cabal, that you're not a confrontational or an antagonistic kind of person.
I hope you're not like big Tom that came in yesterday is going to talk trash again, like yesterday.
Like, seriously. I'm just making a joke, but I really don't think
No.
Is there a way that I can get my name to have yellow on the Discord?
Oh, that would be Jack's department.
Like I said, Cabal, I'll speak my thoughts. If
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I'll defend my friends. I'll do whatever.
But all you gotta do is just make a roll, and it just has killer. And just
It's true.
You also got to understand that, like us old fogies, we kind of got to do the same. Even if we like people, we don't like people.
It's a consideration of respect, and
fair.
Just
I'm
plain
going-
talk trash to anyone that deserves
What
it.
we really need to focus on is understanding one another more so than fighting with one another.
So you're saying I deserve to talk trash? Okay. So yeah, right.
No, I'm not telling you anything. You're an adult. You do whatever you want, brother. So
I can.
I'm just about to say exactly. I like to bring the truth up. Also, I like to be respectful and, etc. I don't like to.
When you're delivering a message, you don't want to force it down people's throat, but at the same time, you don't want to bash anyone who you're trying to educate. So that's a whole nother philosophy that everyone has to try out and has to figure out.
Well, neither are trolls either, because I know you're a troll. So you ain't actually
Me?
The guy in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
I can't see the chat.
My thing is,
if it was you, Cabal, I'll say it was you. I'll say your name.
All right, yeah.
It's like my main thing is to be what's the word? Reasonable and respectful. That's how I am.
Exactly. Thank you, Arthur.
I just say stuff without even meaning to, and it just comes out of my top of my head.
We can relate.
Yeah,
we
I
always
identify with her,
do
too.
that. Sometimes it just blurts out at the heat of the moment, and then you just.
I have a sister who's even more blunt than I am, and way more hyper too. So I just aim to be less than that.
It's that the ADHD.
Let me see. Let me see.
And that's not an insult. That's not
No. There's a difference. There's a difference in between bipolar mania and ADHD and ADD.
Yeah.
He says ADHD.
I made to ask Kamal, do you have Discord?
No, I don't do Discord, man.
Oh, dang.
Get with the times. You can't use Skype all
I don't
the time.
want to. I feel
Well,
like
you're going to have
Discord-
to. Eventually in the future, you're going to have to.
You're singing again. That's going to get you in trouble, brother.
No, I can
And
sing.
whenever you sing.
I can sing.
Oh, does that mean we get to do karaoke nights again?
Well, actually,
But Arthur sings better than me, so
See,
I'm good inside. Enjoy exactly, Tungalo.
I'm just about to ask, who's that person exactly? Don't sit here exactly. What's his name?
I don't know exactly who the exactly.
Talk about the KAL.
Cal? Oh, that was Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas Calmania.
Okay.
I don't know.
I feel like I actually gave you a Pokemon nickname finally on Discord.
I think we all.
I can't remember what it was.
Exactly.
Hey, so
Like?
VAM?
No. Shit, I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that Arthur relates to.
I'm about to say VAM. If I see you in the chat on Discord, I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna troll you. I do troll people
man.
all the time when I'm
Yeah, do that,
It's getting
man. Do
kind of
it.
late. But guys, thank you guys for coming in. We're going to
No
conversate
problem.
more in the Discord group. For now, I'm glad everything was handled, and I'm going to end the broadcast. So say you guys final piece before I end it.
later.
Bye, you
Thank you for having
Yeah.
fake friends.
You're all still bitches, and I hate all of you.
Not really
Goodbye.
bye. Not bye. It's always later with me because